Руси начинает понимать, какой трудный выбор была вынуждена сделать ее мать в свое время. А судьба тем временем сходит ее с братом, и они вместе возвращаются домой. Фильм «Землетрясение» принес Сантьягану несколько международных премий и всеобщее признание в Китае. Тебе, дорогие друзья, советую посмотреть этот фильм, который, я думаю, никого не оставит равнодушным. Стоит отметить, что Сантьяган не только прекрасный режиссер, но и прекрасный актер. Так, в 2015 году он исполнил главную роль в фильме режиссера Гуаньту «Мистер 6». В центре событий фильма немолодой мужчина, имевший когда-то авторитет среди преступного сообщества системы. Его зовут Мистер 6. В прошлом он обладал большим авторитетом, и сейчас владеет лишь небольшим магазинчиком. У главного героя есть сын, который лишь добавляет забот стариков в больную сердце. Однажды паренек втягивает отца в очередные неприятности. Он влюбляется в местную красотку, которая встречается с неким Крисом, сыном влиятельного гангстера. Узнав о взаимной симпатии, Крис устраивает катастрофу, во время которой его дорогой автомобиль оказывается поврежден. Затем он берет соперника в заложники, требует его отца денежную компенсацию. Мистер 6, вступая за сына, пытается усмирить молодежь своим авторитетом. За роль в фильме «Мистер 6» Сантьяган получил награды как лучший актер сразу 3 китайских кинофестивалей. Однако, несмотря на успех, он заявляет, что больше сниматься в фильмах не планирует, отдавая предпочтение режиссерской работе. Дорогие друзья, на этом мы заканчиваем нашу сегодняшнюю программу на досуге. Спасибо вам за внимание и до
Is this frequency in use?
Передача эффективно окончена. До свидания.
Is this frequency in use? Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is NJ2US Indigo Mike, and I'm located here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio near a small village called Southwester. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. No need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo, Charlie, Alpha, Romeo, Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and weekends from 0800 through 1330. So with all that being said, that takes care of the morning's business. This is ECARS, and I'm looking for mobile, portable, QRP stations. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. Good morning, Jim.
Okay, I've got Bill up there in Pleasantville. That comes as no surprise. Anybody else, mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS, come now.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
I've got you as well, Rudy. Anybody else, mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Okay, first up, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill, how's things in Pleasantville this morning? over.
Well, Jim, they are good. I'll just say hi to Rudy, Kilo, the other mobile. Rudy, you're sounding good just north of New York City. Jim, I'm in White Plains, New York, sitting in the parking lot, the usual drill. I'll be getting on the ice to play ice hockey shortly. We've got a beautiful 28 degrees here, blue skies. First blue skies of 2023, and I'll wish you Happy New Year once again. You're sounding good, Jim. You're S9. So after a little ice hockey, I'll go back and have breakfast, and then I'm going to take the girls, the kids, up to Croton Gorge Dam Park. We watched a documentary on the construction of Croton Gorge Dam. It really is visually stunning. If I remember, I'll send you a picture if you don't already know about it. And we'll do the hike, get to the top of the dam, look out across the water, and then move on with the day. So I think, Jim, you're going to have your work cut out for you. I did hear you yesterday when Ed N2NY was running the net. I heard you very well as I was picking up the youngest from the horse farm. So we appreciate all you do for ECARS. My member number 20183. Catch you later, and I hope all is well with you, Jim. AA2TS Mobile. Over.
Roger that, Bill. Have a great day. Enjoy the ice hockey, and we'll talk to you Wednesday morning for sure. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in White Plains, New York this morning, and getting ready to get on the ice. So have a great day, Bill, and we'll talk to you soon. He's 20831 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the ball. We'll clear with Bill. Next up, Baltimore, Maryland, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, how you doing?
Good morning, Jim. Good morning, Bob. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. I'm doing pretty good on the way to D.C. to see a friend and a cup of coffee, Roger.
Roger. You say you're here for coffee, or you say you was going to D.C., over?
Both, Jim. I'm going to meet a friend for coffee in D.C. It's 30 degrees this morning there, Roger.
Roger on the 30. It's 31 here, Rudy. About the same. We got a little overcast, partly cloudy skies. It's going to be a beautiful January day. Rudy, I never asked here late, how's your mother doing? Is she doing okay?
Yes, sir. She's doing real good. She's doing an ache and pain for 90 good-looking years old, but she's doing fantastic there, Roger.
Roger on that one. The next time you see her, and give her a hug for me. I wish I still had my mother around here, Rudy. Over.
Yeah, Jim, I know what you mean, Jim. I love her to death, but sometimes I'm concerned, and I appreciate it watching you around. I do everything I can do for you, Roger.
Roger that, Rudy. Have a great day. Be safe on your travels, and I'll talk to you probably Wednesday morning. I'll send her back to you for a quick final, Rudy, and then I got to get some more check-ins. Over.
Contact.
Okay, good morning once again. Frequency, ECARS. Thanks, Jim. Have a nice day. Bob, you sound real good. And DC, Kilo Bravo 8, Kilo Sierra Bravo clear.
Roger that, Rudy. You got a contact. Hang on there. Go ahead, Bill.
Rudy, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Any copy on Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile, Southern New York State. Rudy, you're S7. Over.
I got about a F9 in Washington, D.C. You sound real good there, Roger.
Yeah, Rudy, you sound great. Good audio. God bless and have a good 2023. Jim, back to you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, AA2TS Mobile, 73.
73, Bill. Rudy, have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rudy. He's down in Washington, D.C. this morning. 30844 on the ECARS roster. That clears this little list up. Any more mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now. All right, nothing heard of the mobile, portable QRP. We're going to go for regular check-ins now. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic word, we'll get you to the top of the list. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Small now.
Sierra Lima Mike Juliet Mike.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got a station. The suffix started with a Sierra. I didn't get it all. I got Juliet Mike. I got Rich in Wilmington, North Carolina. You might want to check your VFO there, Rich. I think you're a little off frequency. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got my brother Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. I got Antimo in Woodbridge, Ontario. Anybody else? Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go with these 5 here. First song, station, your suffix started with a Sierra. Come on in again.
Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike. Steve in Millersville. How you doing this morning, Jim?
Good morning, Steve. How's things in Millersville there? I heard your Kilo, but I did. JJM come in there, Jeff, out there in Goshen, Indiana. He just obliterated your signal there, Steve. So how's things in Millersville? Over.
Well, things are cold. We got 28 degrees. The sun's trying to come out. It's going to be partly sunny, partly cloudy today. And I haven't been out the door yet. I didn't feel it, but it says 28 right now. So I got the pellet stove cranking here and just trying to keep it warm here in the house. Over.
Roger that. Let me ask you a question about that. I've been really considering one of them for my shop. Do you like that pellet stove? Over?
Well, I'll tell you, Jim, mine's in the basement, and I gotta lug these bags of pellets down the steps into the basement. If you have everything all on one floor where you can have them deliver a whole skid at one time and keep it on the same floor as where your pellet stove is, then it wouldn't be too bad. But those are 40-pound bags, and I'm going to be 69 tomorrow, and I'm not liking lugging these bags down the basement steps. So it all depends on the situation. As far as the stove, how it works and everything, I like it. I just don't like carrying the bags.
Roger that. I can see where that could be a problem. Yeah, my shop's all on one floor. I just get them and take them in there and put them next to the stove pretty much, where they're just really handy. And but I've been thinking about putting one of them out in my shop. Over.
Well, I would say if you're all on one floor, then go for it. That would be my suggestion. But if you're going to put it in the basement, you got to get the pellets down the steps. It's just miserable.
Roger that. No, this is all on one floor in my shop, Steve. So that'll work out pretty good, I think. Anyway, Steve, you're sounding good. I got you a 5.9 plus here, Steve, and your audio is excellent as always. And I just want to wish you a happy birthday. I just turned 73 here the 30th day of December, so we're not too far off on the birthdays. Over.
Well, happy belated birthday to you as well, Jim. All right, I'll let you get on with it here. I'll say 73, and you have a great day, and we'll catch you when we can. Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
Roger that, Steve. It's always great talking to you. I'll be back on here Wednesday morning. If you get the chance, hop on here, and we'll talk to you then. Steve's in Millersville, Pennsylvania. We're going to clear with Steve. Let me see. We've got him in the log. Next up, Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. Jeff, how's things? Over.
All right, very good, and good morning. KE8LBB. In ECARS, this is K9JJM, Jeff Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning to all that can hear on ECARS this morning. I apologize for doubling with Steve there and covering him up to you. I apologize for that. But happy birthday to you both anyway. And we got 28 degrees, partly cloudy here, but I think the sun's going to sneak out today, which will be nice to see that, of course.
And we got a few days until it starts cooling down again and get rainy, so can't complain about that. Jim, good to hear you this morning. When you first came on, I did not hear you at all. I just heard the broadcast station, and it was like flipping a switch. Like 7 or 8 minutes after 8, it started coming in loud and clear, S9, sometimes S9 plus, so propagation might be in our favor today. Let's see, probably going to go across town, check on my mom today, see how she's doing, and then probably come back and, I don't know, maybe play more radio, maybe take a nap. I don't know, who knows what'll happen, but Jim, good to hear you. Thanks for getting me in here. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. We definitely appreciate it. And with that, we'll turn it back to you. Now listen out. KE8LDB and ECARS from K9JJM. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. Have a great day. And when you get over there, give your mom a hug for me and send her my best. I just wish I had my mother here to hug and kiss every once in a while. But anyway, Jeff, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Jeff. He's in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Jeff. Next up, November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Rich, how's things in Wilmington?
Things are great here in Wilmington, but you know, I heard you on the radio last couple of days. What's going on with you? You get a pacemaker? You gonna get a pacemaker? What happened?
I'm getting ready to get one in the morning. They're going to put me under and stick a pacemaker in me and get my heart squared away there, Rich. Over.
What happened? Did you have a heart attack? Or, I mean, what prompted them to put a pacemaker in? Over?
No, I didn't have a heart attack, Rich. I've got a little AFib, and my heart will slow down and even stop for 4 or 5 seconds at night when I'm asleep. And that's why they put the pacemaker in. Over.
Yeah, I understand that. Well, listen, our prayers will be with you tomorrow. What time you go in for the operation? Over.
Come back with that last, Rich. I missed most of that one. Over.
I said our prayers will be with you tomorrow. What time do you go in for the operation? Over.
Roger that. I got to be at the hospital at noon. They're going to do the operation around 1 or 1:30, and possibly I'll come home tomorrow evening, but probably spend the night and come home Tuesday morning. Over.
All right, well, best of luck. We'll be thinking about you, and I'll let you get back to your business here. Feel like reading about the Bravo. This is November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Let me see you and everyone on ECARS, and have a good day, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Rich. Thanks for the well wishes, and I'll talk to you soon. I'll be back on here Wednesday morning, and we'll visit more then. We're going to clear with Rich. He's in Wilmington, North Carolina. 40109 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the vault. All right. Next up, my brother Terry in Kitchener, November Echo Juliet. How's things, Terry?
Well, good morning, Jim. B3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, where we've got 23 degrees. A little chilly out there this morning, and the best of luck for you tomorrow, Jim. I didn't realize you were going in for some surgery, but you'll do okay, I'm sure. Over.
Roger that. It's hard to get those old electricians down, Terry. Over.
That's right. We just need a little bit more spark. That's all.
Roger that. That doctor, I was talking to him the other day, and he was asking me what I did and whatnot, and I told him I was a union electrician. He said, yeah. He said, for a while. I said, yeah. I said, I'll be getting a 50-year pin from the IBEW here in about a year or so. And I said, anything between millivolts and lightning bolts, I pretty much worked on it. He said, well, you ought to be able to do that yourself then. Over.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm about the same. Millivolts to megavolts. Well, no, not megavolts, but the highest I've worked on is 27.6.
Now, I I never did get up in there. I got
Just,
13.8. That's about as high as I wanted to go.
3.755.
It made me really nervous. I got a terrible mistake. That's probably why I never got hurt.
51st anniversary. We've been on the air
You
for
get up to
51 years.
voltages like that, there is no
We have a
second
new
chance.
controller every half hour from 7 a.m. till 6 p.m. today, so if anybody wants to check in there, I'm sure they'd appreciate it. That's OnTARS on 3.755 on your AM dial, over.
Roger that on the OnTARS. I used to check into them all the time. I ain't been down there on 80 meters in a while, though, over.
Well, yeah, it's going well this morning. I got that damn hydro noise. I don't know if I sent you a picture of it, but it's right smack on top of 3755. But this morning I managed to chuck into two controllers, so I'm going to try for one every half hour, but back and forth between here and there today, over.
Roger that. Well, Terry, I got to get moving, buddy. Have a great day, and I'll be in contact with you and let you know how all that works out tomorrow, over.
That's right. Well, just make sure they put in some time delay fuses, so when you do have to pull that big fuse, it's going to take a little while. 7-3, Jim, take care. Keep smiling, buddy, and the best of luck to you. The E3NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. Thanks for the well wishes. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got him in the wall. We'll clear with Terry. Next up, Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Come on in there, Anthemo. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie, Anthemo and Woodbridge, you're up. Come on in.
И правда, много аппаратных критикаций, которые отличаются по составу.
Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for ECARS. Out copy. Okay, nothing heard from Antimo there. We're going to go ahead and clear with him. I'm going to put him on this next list up here, and we'll try him here in a minute there. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Hotel uniform.
Okay, I got Leroy up there in West Suffield. There was another station really light. Try it again. Okay, nothing heard. Anybody else for ECARS? All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Okay, I got a Kilo Delta 2 station. We're going to go with these three. First up, India Victor Charlie. Anthemo, are you back on station? Over. Okay, nothing heard. Next up, Leroy, November 1, Fox Golf, November. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy over in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. And we have 22 degrees and a bright sunny sky out there, and you're about a 5'9", over.
Good morning there, Leroy. You're a little light this morning, but I got you in the vault. I heard you say it was sunny in West Suffield. It's going to be lots of sun here at the Clay Mill this morning, too, Leroy. What you got on the docket for today, over?
Oh, nothing more on the docket, Jim, but I'm sure I can find something to do there. I'm a play radio, I guess, Jim. And you take care there, and good luck on your surgery there, Jim, over.
Roger that, Leroy. It ain't nothing but a thing. It's all good. Get this thing straightened around there, and everything will be just hunky-dory, Leroy. Over.
QSL, I'm on my second pacemaker, and it's doing great.
great now, over.
Roger that. I'm glad to hear it, Leroy. I got to get moving, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning, okay?
Okay, take care, buddy. N1FGN will be clear with KE8LDB.
Roger that, Leroy. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the vault. We'll clear with him. Next up, I've got a Kilo Delta 2 station. Come with your full call, please.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
I heard the X-ray and the Echo. What come before the X-ray?
KD2 YXE.
Come again with that phonetically a time or two. The letter X-ray, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo, over.
Roger that. Yankee X-ray Echo. Come on in.
Yes, sir. Well, just listening on demand here. Good luck with your procedure tomorrow, and we all thank you very much for hosting ECARS for us. And my ECARS number, I'm sure we've talked before, but is 21175. And it's nice that I know your background is electrical, and my whole family is a local 43, so I'm very familiar with what you did, and I also pursued it, but in a different way with Onondaga County. So we have that in common, and good luck tomorrow.
Mike, I think you turned it back to me. You took a fade on me. How's things up there in Syracuse? How much snow you guys got so far, over?
Syracuse is a little bit overcast, and I don't know. I do have a lot of noise here, and of course the music channel. But sometimes, I don't know, my propagation isn't right up there where it belongs. I'm still trying to figure out how to use this IC 7300. Actually, I think it's trying to figure out how to use me, over.
Mike, I've just about lost you in that foreign broadcast. I'm going to go ahead and clear with you. I hope you have a great day, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning if you happen to be on the radio. Back to you for a quick final, Mike.
73s, everyone. I hope everyone has a great day. I'm over and out.
Roger that, Mike. Have a great day. I've almost lost you in the foreign broadcast, but I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Syracuse, New York, 21175 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with him. And Andy and Victor Charlie, Antimo, are you back on board or no? Okay, nothing heard out of Antimo. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. I've got Gene there in Winchester. Anybody else for ECARS? Kilos has been before. Mike Uniform Foxtrot, you're up. Come on in. Roger that, Gene. You're sounding pretty good this morning. Not quite as strong as normal, but plenty copyable. Have a great day and be safe going back down to Huntsville. We're going to clear with Gene. He's in Winchester, Tennessee, 40104 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Gene. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
I've got November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Anybody else for ECARS?
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
I've got you as well, Buzz. Anybody else? All righty, November 3, Victor Echo Tango, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning. Good morning, Jim. This is Bruce, November 3, Victor Echo Tango, ECARS 20093. I'm in Frederica, Was that a pond or something there in your picture?
Bruce, I think you turned it back to me. I lost you on that last one. Come back with your last transmission, please.
This is Bruce, November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Frederica, Delaware, 20093.
Roger, roger on that. Bruce, how's things over in the great state of Delaware this morning? Over.
That QSL card you sent me is pretty nice.
Okay, I got the part about the QSL card. Was there a comment or a question on it, Bruce?
I was going to say, that's quite a winter picture in there.
Yeah, my wife took that picture on that, and everybody was commenting on how pretty them swans are. Them swans was coming to get her over.
Okay. Yeah, pretty nice. Pretty nice picture there. All right. I won't hold it here. I just want to say, and everybody have a good Sunday.
Roger that, Bruce. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Bruce in Frederica, Delaware, 20093 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Bruce in the vault. Next up, North Wales, Pennsylvania. Come on in there, Buzz. Over.
Good morning, Jim. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, as you said, and I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30240. And it's 30 degrees here, going up to 42, and we have bright sun. Bright sun today. And we haven't been that for a couple days. Anyhow, you're sounding good. You have a great signal in here today. Back to you.
I think you turned it back to me, Buzz. That foreign broadcast is really obnoxious this morning, but I've got you in the vault. Have you got any big plans for today, Buzz? Over.
No, we're just going to watch some football, I think. We're going to root for our Eagles.
Roger, roger on the football. I'm going to watch one of the games, and then I'm going to go visit a little bit with my great-grandson and great-granddaughter. Over.
Well, that sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds an awful lot of fun. Anyhow, 7-3. Thanks for being there. I'll talk to you Wednesday if I can hear you, actually. 7-3. WB3MXW.
Roger that, Buzz. Have a great day as well, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Buzz. He's in North Wales, Pennsylvania, 30240 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Buzz. We're going to get some more check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet.
I've got you, Robert. Stand by. Anybody else for ECARS? All righty. Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. Robert, you're up. How's things in Maggie Valley?
Jim, and everything's fine in Maggie Valley, and I'm waiting for my amp to come on. I don't know if you can hear me very good, but we're doing fine here, and that's kind of remarkable of you having your great-grandson, so, that's getting up there, so, but I'm certainly glad to hear you, and, of course, you know my ECARS number is 40087, and I just turned my amp on, and thanks for picking me up.
Roger that. Well, first off, Robert, let me make one comment here. You really didn't need to turn that amp on. It was already 5.9 here to the plate mill. But when you turned the amp on, you went up to somewhere between 5 and 10 over S9. You're sounding good this morning, Robert. And yes, that great-grandson of mine and great-granddaughter, they are the joys of my life, over.
Well, that gives you a purpose to get up in life and help them, and that will create a longer life for you. You're helping yourself, and you're teaching them the right things in life, and I appreciate that. And you take care, and hello to everyone on ECARS. I'm going to the church, and sometime today I have to change out a commode. It's leaking around the seals where that wax is.
Roger that. Well, you better get that taken care of. Hey, let me tell you something about my 5-year-old great-grandson. I went up to their house and we was having some health issues over Christmas, colds and whatnot like that, so we didn't have a big family gathering. But anyway, a day or two ago, we was up to my granddaughter's house, and here come my great-grandson in there. He said, "Pap, here's your Christmas present." And I opened it up, and that 5-year-old had went to that secret Santa they had at school and bought me a 9-inch torpedo level. Now, what 5-year-old would know about a level, over?
Well, I think that's kind of remarkable, and I'm sure everyone either has a torpedo level or they're wanting one, so that's a good Christmas present, and I'm sure your family, you have a good family. And I'm going to go ahead and clear out and let you pick up some others. Kilo 4 Lima Juliet clearing out on you.
Roger that, Robert. Have a great day. I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. If you're on here, I'll be on from 8:45 to 10. We're going to clear with Robert. He's in Maggie Valley in the great state of North Carolina. 40087 on the roster. We'll clear with Robert. We're going to get some more check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo, Quebec Romeo.
Romeo, Quebec Romeo, I've got you. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
I've got Joe there in Agawam. Anybody else? I've got Lima Delta Mike. Anybody else? 82 OAM. I've got John and Oakfield. Let's go with these four. First up, Kilo Echo 8. Romeo, Quebec Romeo. You're up.
Hey, Jim, good morning. Haven't talked to you in quite a long time, so I wanted to jump in here this morning and holler at you. I'm working towards my final license there, the amateur extras there. If you've got any saving grace of some study guides I should be using, because I'm struggling in a couple of spots with that mathematical stuff there when you're trying to figure out how to do a antenna.
Roger that. Larry, there is the guide, and are you good on QRZ? First off, your email address.
Yes, sir.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I can't remember the name of that site that I was doing when I was studying for mine, but man, they got it's a really good site, and I'll see if I can look that up, and I'll send you the link in an email. How's that?
Oh, I sure would appreciate it, because like I said, I've been studying. I want to finally get this done with. That way I can have everything that I want to play with here, but there's some areas there I'm struggling a little bit in, and I'll tell you, your brain don't quite retain it when you're close to 60 like it did when you was 50.
Boy, ain't that the truth. You got to keep right on top of it. But anyway, as soon as I get done with this, I got to check on my Labrador Retriever and make sure he's okay, and I will look that up, and I'll send you that on an email there, over.
Roger, and I'll jump out of here, but like I said, Jim, I just wanted to jump in and holler at you this morning, being it's the new year. I know you got a lot waiting in line, so I'll let you get to them. Kilo Echo 8,
Romeo. Fallback Romeo is clear on your final.
Roger that, Larry. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, probably Wednesday, and I'll send you an email today there sometime. We're going to clear with Larry. He's in Monroe, Michigan, 8466 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Agawam, Massachusetts, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, how you doing?
Well, good morning, Jim. K8LDB. This is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099. Nice hearing you this morning, Jim. Back to you.
Joe, I think you turned it back to me there. The foreign broadcast is really tough this morning, but I've got you in the log, and I heard your old buddy Leroy down there a little bit ago. You got any big plans for today, Joe?
Oh, yes, I do. We're going to go out and buy some wine and some beer a little bit later. 7-3, Jim. Have a great day. NA1X. I'll be clear.
Roger that, Joe. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you Wednesday from 8:45 to 10. I'll be on here. I'll be looking forward to hearing your voice. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Lima Delta Mike. Come with your full call, please.
Anyway, we got a cloudy morning. Anyway, these diehard Lions fans will stay true right to the end. Anyway,
I got most of that. The foreign broadcast is pretty much covered yet, but I've got you in the log. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you Wednesday morning. If you're on here, we're going to clear with Mike. He's in Marysville, Michigan. Let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, now we have. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Delta 2, Officer Alpha Mike. John, how's things in Western New York? Over.
All right, Jim, KE8LDB, KD2OAM here, John, in Oakfield, New York. Everything's doing good over here. A little cloudy right now, 26 degrees right now, 89% humidity. We had a little bit of snow yesterday, but nothing stuck. All this 4.5 foot of snow we got is gone now. It's all melted, and I don't see any snow in the forecast for the next 10 to 15 days, so it's going to be kind of nice around here with, it'll be a little cold, but we won't be battling any big amounts of snow. So with that, we'll send it back to you, Jim, KE8LDB, KD2OAM.
Roger that, John. Let me ask you a question before you take off there, John. Today, how much snow have you guys got this winter? Over.
Well, so far we had about a little over a foot back in November, and then we got 4.5 foot in that storm right before it was actually Christmas Eve day and Christmas Day and the day before that. Yeah, we're up to around 5 or 6 feet total so far.
Roger on the 5 or 6 feet so far. That's kind of typical. You might be a little light on your snowfall there, but hey, we got a little bit of winter left to go, so you might get caught up. Over.
Yeah, roger that. We probably will.
Roger that, John. It's great talking to you. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you Wednesday morning. If you're on here, I'll be looking forward to hearing your voice. We're going to clear with John. He's in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with John, and that clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, I got Sierra Delta Lima. I got Zulu Sierra Yankee. Anybody else?
November 3, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
I've got a November 3 station. I've got Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Anybody else? I got you, Keith, and there was another station. Try it again.
Bravo, Juliet, Charlie.
Okay, we're going to go with these. First up, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, how you doing this morning?
Very good, Jim. Good. How you been feeling, Jim? I'm really hoping everything goes good with you. Over.
Well, I'm doing all right, Rob, but they're going to put a pacemaker in me tomorrow, but that's no big deal. They'll do that tomorrow afternoon, and hopefully no more than a night in the hospital, and I'll be back home Tuesday. Over.
Okay, very good. I hope everything goes good. Hey, would your wife ever with you? Hey, we'll stay up there. My ex-wife will do that. Other than Jim, I'm not too bad. We got balmy, 28 degrees. So thank God I have the hot water 100 on the air because she's cold. What's your temperature? Over.
I've got 31 here at the clay mill, and yeah, it's a little nippy, but it ain't nothing like it was when it was down to 0 below. Anyway, Rob, you got anything else for the net before I get these 4 check-ins behind you? Over.
Not a problem. Yeah, we're all good. Jim, thanks for picking me up there. And I'll tell you what, one thing, Rob will be thinking about you, and you take care, okay, Jim? I hope you work to I think you're going to be on Wednesday, so I hope to work again Wednesday. All right, 7-3, Jim. God bless you, brother. 8-4-5 in a lifetime. Jim, you take care. We'll be talking to you.
Roger that, Rob. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you Wednesday for sure. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Rob. Next up, I got a Zulu Sierra Yankee. Come with your full call, please.
Hey, good morning, James and everybody on that. November 9, Sierra Yankee over in the South Bend, Indiana area. Just heard the net going, and I thought I'd y'all with some topical major escapes. November 9, Sierra.
Roger that, Jason. This is the first time acquaintance for you and I. And I see you're in Granger, Indiana. So don't give me the nickel tour. Just give me the 3-cent tour on your station there. What are you running? Over.
Currently, I'm on a NJ2US myself in the X-File. That's our primary. Also have a NJ218 when we feel like doing QRC work, all running off a civilian antenna that's outside about 25 feet in the air. So that's pretty good for us over here. Over.
Well, you're sounding awful good there, Jason. I've got you here to Southern Ohio, about 100 miles up the river from Cincinnati, to the tune of about 5-9 so you're sounding good this morning, over.
Here and 5-9 as well, so just outside of South Bend. And we're over near the neck of the woods on a somewhat regular basis, more in the Akron area. Have to make a pilgrimage to DXC when we're in that area. Anyway, I'm going to send it back to the minute. Just thought I'd check in and have you all everybody.
Roger that. Jason, before you go, that FTDX10, I'm sitting here talking on one right now. Do you like that radio, over?
Absolutely. We were debating between the 7300 and the DX10. Actually, the XYL was debating between the 7300 and the DX10. And really kind of like that. The folks that helped us out deciding which one we're go with. Really was a tough decision, but we'd buy it again if we were looking at buying another radio.
Roger that. Well, I've got a 7300 here on my port quarter. I've got an FTDX10 here on my starboard quarter, and I like the FTDX10 because it has got an amazing receiver in it, over.
QSL, I'd agree with that. We do a lot of digital mode, and we're getting all over the place with it. Really clean, and kind of popping into phone a little bit every now and then, and just getting in that side, and doing a bunch of CW practice as well. So we'll see how that works. Get comfortable with that.
Roger that. With Jason, it's a pleasure to meet you. Be safe, be well, and in case you're not familiar with ECARS, they operate 7 days a week, Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, weekends 0800 through 1330. They change net controls about every hour or so, and that way you don't burn anybody out. And they got a really nice website if you're interested in membership. It's $3 a year, or you can buy a lifetime membership for $30. They give a lot of money for grants and scholarships through the ARRL to ham radio related endeavors, and it's a really good organization. Not that you have to. Membership is not required, but we would certainly appreciate you considering that. Anyway, Jason, have yourself a great day, and I'll look forward to talking to you the next time I'm on this frequency. It'll be Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Jason. He's in Granger, Indiana. Let's see. We got him in the log. Let's see. Next up, I've got a November 3 station, but I didn't get the suffix. Come with your full call, please. November 3 station for ECARS. Come with your full call. Okay, nothing heard. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. You're up.
Good morning, Jim and Jason and everyone else here on the net. Name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, located between York and Lancaster, PA, where it is a beautiful day, stunningly beautiful morning, Sunday morning, and the sun is still at an angle where it is coming underneath the port roof and getting right into the windows and the front door, warming things up. And yeah, well, man, I know that all of us are going to be praying for you and pulling for you with the operation coming up. And you know, Jim, you're a pretty important person around here, and so we love you, and we're gonna make sure that we're doing everything we can. All right, well, you take it easy, and probably talk with you another time late next week. All right, 73 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Roger that, Tim. Thank you for those kind words. I really appreciate it. All is well here. It's not a big deal on this. If you're going to have issues such as that, that pacemaker is about the least of all of them. anyway, I'll be back on here. I'll be looking forward to talking to you Wednesday morning there, Tim. And have a good day and a good rest of the weekend. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in York, Pennsylvania. We got him in the log here. Next up, November 8th, Victor Papa. Keith, how's things in Davidson, Michigan this morning? Over.
November 8th, Victor Papa. They're great. I just got home. I looked at my thermometer and I walked 1.7 miles today. It's about 27 degrees out. I think it's supposed to go up to 36.
Roger on the 36. Have you guys got any snow up there of late, Keith? Over?
No, I was up to my daughter's up to Traverse City, Michigan during the holidays, and we got 21 inches of snow up there. And my nephew that is east of her and a little bit north, he got 41 inches. But then it came and almost all the snow went. It warmed up.
Roger on that. Well, I'll tell you what, if you're heading for Traverse City, Michigan this time of the year, buddy, I think you're going to the wrong place. It's kind of like going to Watertown, New York, over.
Yeah, that's exactly true. They're right on the bay, right on Lake Michigan there, and they get the lake effect snow. But they're lucky right in their little neighborhood. They live behind a big hill that borders Lake Michigan, and so they get spared. But we had 21 inches, and I got pictures of that on my up on top of my car. But anyway, we had a good time up there, and my son came up from Cincinnati, and he skied. But he skis over in Indiana some.
Roger that. I wouldn't think there'd be any ski slopes in Indiana to mount anything. As of course, you get down the southern part of Indiana, there's probably lots of hills like it is in southern Ohio. But anyway, you talk about that snow and the winters up there. I worked in the 80s on a nuclear powerhouse up in Oswego, New York, and I lived around the end of Lake Ontario, about halfway between Oswego and Watertown. And a friend of mine lived in a little place there called Selkirk Shores. It was like a little housing addition right along the edge of Lake Ontario, and they lived so close to the lake in the winter when them big storms would blow up, it would wash the lawn furniture right off their back porch, over.
Yes, I was up. I used to go up to Ohio there, up to Ashford, and we went up into the ski area there one time, and it was so hard, Jim. I could not see 15 feet in front of my car.
Roger that. Them whiteouts is like throwing a bed sheet over your car. Anyway, Keith, I'd love to visit with you, but I got to get a few more check-ins. You have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. Back to you for a quick final, over. Roger that. Have a great day. We're going to clear with Keith. He's in Davidson, Michigan. Let's see. We got him in the log. That clears our list out. I got time for about one more list here. We'll call it Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo Juliet Charlie, Bravo Juliet Charlie, over.
Number 9, Romeo India Victor.
Okay, I've got left in Rome, Georgia. I heard a station that ended. The only letter I got was whiskey, and I've got Bill in Danville, Illinois. Anybody else looking for me?
Bravo Juliet Charlie, Bravo Juliet Charlie, over.
Okay, we're going to go with these three. First up, Kilo Golf 4, Quebec Zulu Victor. Les, how's things in Rome this morning?
Наконец-то прозвучит долгожданный сигнал. Фильм «Вольный честь» завоевал премию ряда китайских международных кинофестивалей.
Roger that. Well, I hope you don't get none of them thunderstorms and tornado watches and all that. You guys are subject to get that this time of the year down there, Les. So hopefully you just get a good soaking rain over.
Фильм рассказывается о судьбе на протяжении нескольких десятилетий. Речь идет о непростой истории.
Roger that, Les. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Be safe, be well. I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. I'll be back on here from 8:45 to 10. We're going to clear with Les. He's in Rome, Georgia. 8887 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I've got a station here. The last letter in the call was whiskey. Come with your full call, please. Roger that, Rocky. How's things in Clinton this morning? Over.
Everything's kind of rainy right now. It's kind of chilly. About 45 degrees and raining. Got a question for you for just a second. You said you worked at the power plant there in Oswego in the 80s. Did you by chance know a man by the name of Leon May?
No, I don't think so. What was he out of Knoxville's local, out of 760?
I'm not sure what local he was in, but yes, he was working out of Knoxville. He was up there for a few years.
Roger that. Well, I'm going to give you a little idea there, Rocky, of the size of that job. When it peaked in the mid-'80s, there was almost 7,000 construction workers on that job. 2,000 of them happened to be electricians. Over.
Hey, Roger, well, he was into engineering. He was inspecting all the electrical work. But, yeah, he worked there for, I think he was there in 85, 86, and 87, Roger.
Roger that. Well, I was there in 1985, and I really enjoyed it, and but I possibly could have run into him because my duty, I worked in startup and test on that, and my job was testing all the electrical installations that they had going on in that powerhouse, and we'd work for individual engineers. When they had something to test, they'd send whoever and their partner out, and they would go through and they'd dry run all the controls and stuff on it. That's what we did. So there's a good possibility I probably run into that gentleman, and man, that's been 40 years ago, so or close to it, and the name starts fading before then. Over.
Hey, Roger that. I know what you mean. I can't remember my own name half the time, Roger.
Roger that. Well, Rocky, it's great talking to you. Be safe, be well. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and I'm going to get this last check in before I turn this net over. Back to you, Rocky.
Okay, Jim. Well, thank you for running the net this morning. This is Kilo Quebec 4 Charlie Hotel Whiskey. ECARS number 40319, and I'm clear.
Roger that, Rocky. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. I'll talk to you Wednesday. I'll be on here from 8:45 to 10. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Clinton, Tennessee, just north of Knoxville. And let's see, 40319 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Danville, Illinois, November 9, Romeo India Victor. Come on in, Bill.
Well, good morning there to you, Jim. Good morning, everybody on the net. You're sounding mighty fine here in the Danville, Illinois this morning in RIV. And anyway, weather here, let me give you a quick report. It's 30 degrees. We're going to 35. And we got cloudy skies. We got a 90% chance of snow showers this morning, but they said it's supposed to get less than an inch of snow, but I let the dogs out this morning. I didn't see anything yet, and I haven't looked out the window lately. Anyway, I'm glad to catch you there before you ran off this morning, and I hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good day, you and everybody on the net there, and we shall catch you later. I think you said Wednesday you'll be running the net, if I remember right. N9 RIV, back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Bill. I was just looking here. I was looking there a little bit ago at that radar map, and here probably about, let's see, what time is it, 9 o'clock now? Probably somewhere between 11 and noon. If you're going to get any snow, that's when you're going to be getting it over.
Roger, Roger. Well, I'll try to keep it here and not send it your way.
Roger that way. Anyway, Bill, have a great day. It's a pleasure talking to you as always, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning when I'm back on here. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois, a 9102 on the ECARS roster. And now, folks, it's time for me to turn this net over. And I'd like to thank everybody, first off, for checking in with me. We had a nice net this morning, and I appreciate everybody's well wishes. And now it's time to turn this net over here to the very capable hands of Don over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 3 double or nothing. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, how copy?
We got good copy on you, Jim. Hopefully you can hear us. I got some issues here, but we'll work through it.
You don't sound like you got issues, Don. I got you at 20 over 9 here.
Yeah, I got rig control issues. The vlogging program and all that ain't following the radio, so I don't know what's going on. It ain't synced with the radio. Usually I can click on the DX cluster and it'll tune the radio to that frequency and stuff, and none of that's working right now. I don't know what's going on, but I guess I'll figure it out there later on.
Roger that. What kind of software you got? Ham radio device over?
Now, I'm using the N3 FJP logging program, and then I tried WSJT for FT8. None of that's syncing with the radio, so I don't know what's going on. Everything was working last week.
Roger that. They ain't got the RS-232 cable unplugged from the back of the radio, do they?
I don't know. I can't see that far behind it. I'll look after the net.
Roger that, Don. You're sounding good. Have a great day. It's good to hear you. And I talked to Ronaldo yesterday for a little while. He's got him a new antenna. He's all pumped up about that, over.
Yeah, Roger, yeah. Something happened to his old one there. I was talking to him last night on DMR when we were watching on Patrol Live there. So, all right, Jim, have a good one out there in Ohio, man. Good to hear you.
Roger that. I think you got some water in a coax connector. Anyway, Don, have a great day. You're sounding good. You're still about 20 over S9. Whiskey 3 double or nothing. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear a QRT.
All right, Jim, 7-3's out there. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Name here is Don. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and ECARS number here is 30222. We do work from a list. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. If you'd like to become a member, you can go to the webpage, which is ECARS7255.com. Little drop-down box, upper left corner, take you down to membership. The annual dues are $3 a year. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years. You can mail a paper copy, or you can do PayPal. You can also get a lifetime membership for $30, which I think is a great deal. All right, let's see. We do work from a list, like I said. If you don't make it on the first list, be patient. We'll get to you. Anyway, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for or anybody with a schedule only. Anybody with a schedule. All right, not hearing any schedules. How about mobile, portable, or QRP? Mobile, portable, or QRP? Any mobile, portable, or QRP out there? All right, not hearing anything. How about anybody anywhere like to check in? Call now. Stretch them out, guys.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, got Fox Golf, November, Juliet, Mike. Who else?
Zulu Golf, November.
Good.
Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot, got you. Who else? All right, let's run with them three there quick. N1FGN, Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, John. It's a bright, sunny morning up here, and the temperature is climbing up to 28 degrees already. Over.
Hey, Roger. Leroy, we're sitting at 33 degrees, going up to 43 today. Go ahead.
Oh, QSL, you're a 5'9 plus 20, Don. Over.
Roger, Leroy. Yeah, you got a good signal in here, too. You're 10 over S9. No trouble at all there, my friend.
Okay, buddy. You have a great day there, and Happy New Year. Take care. N1FGN will be clear with W3DON.
All right, Leroy, you have a Happy New Year, too. 1814, take it on the bus. Have a great day up there. 7-3s. Come on now. I got to get this band and stuff in here before I mess up. All right. I don't know why it ain't calling off the radio, but anyway, we'll figure it out. All right, 7-3s, Leroy. How about Juliet, Mike?
All right, very good. W3DON and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Don. Good to hear you. Good morning to all that can hear me. The broadcast station is gone now, so that makes it a lot easier to hear everybody. We got 28 degrees now. The sun is starting to peek through and shine. We're going to get sunshine pretty much all day today. Get it to, 40 or low 40s anyway, which is a welcome change from the cold we had here a couple of weeks ago, that's for sure. And it's going to be dry, so that'll be good too. Although I do hear, we saw on the news this morning, that the cooler temperatures and rain will be returning, but that will be more towards next weekend. So that's all right. I'll take all I can get here. Let's see. Don, you're sounding good here. I got you S9, sometimes S9 Plus, good audio. You always do. You always come through here real good. Going to go across town today. I'll probably check on my mom, see how she's doing, maybe get a bite to eat with her, and then come home. And the wife took the youngest. She goes to Ball State University, and she was home for the holidays. So they just embarked about a half hour ago back to Muncie, Indiana. So she'll go back to college. She might be, I don't know, sometime in February she might be back for a little bit. So they'll be gone, at least my wife will be gone quite a bit of day to day. She's driving to Muncie, Indiana, and then back home. So it's good to have Carol here for the holidays, that's for sure. So Don, thanks so much for getting me in here. I thank you so much for what you do for ECARS. We appreciate all you that controls. And with that, I'll turn it back to you, and I'll listen out. W3DON from K9JJM. Thanks, Don.
Hey, okay, Jeff. Well, you're 15 over S9. No trouble at all there. And, yeah, very good on Muncie there. Hope she has a safe ride back and forth. And, yeah, very good on the college for the daughter there and stuff. And, yeah, like I said, you sound good. You're moving in here. Sound like you're here in the room with me. So, yeah, no problem at all there. Good to hear you, my friend. And, hey, have a safe one out there. And hope your wife's ride goes smooth there. So, good to hear you, Jeff. Thanks for checking in with us here at ECARS. Let's see, 9082 ticket on the bus, and I know why I can't see too good. I ain't got my glasses on, so anyway, we'll put them on. We can see a little better, so. All right, Jeff, have a good one. Thanks for checking in, my friend.
Thanks, Don. 7-3s.
All right, 7-3s. All right, how about Juliet Uniform Foxtrot?
Okay, that'd be me, Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, Charlie, in the Poconos. Yes, it's a beautiful day in the Poconos. Yeah, temperature is 139. No, wait, that's my BP. Temperature is 30. Only going up to 35 today. And then it's going down to 130. No. The BP keeps getting in the way here. It's getting switched up. It's trying to trick me. Okay, everything's fine here in the Poconos. Back to net.
Hey, okay, Charlie. Yeah, I was going to say 130 degrees. I don't know, man. That's a little on the warm side, but hey, you got it figured out there, so that's all that matters. Yeah, we're sitting at 33, going up to 43 today. The sun's shining, so shouldn't be too bad down here in Lancaster, PA. So anyway, have a good one up there, my friend, and thanks for checking in. Have a super day. this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey 3 Sierra Lima, Papa.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Charlie Sierra Alpha Juliet Yankee.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
Okay, I got SLP, I got NEJ, FSA, Uniform Mike Juliet, and I know I missed a couple. All right, we'll run with these four here. My lovely wife at the home QTH, Sierra Lima Papa. Good morning, love.
Good morning, dear. I didn't see you at all this morning, so I just want to jump in there and say good morning to you and everybody else on the net, and I'll see you later. Maybe 3 SLP.
All right, love, I'll see you later after I get home and you get home, so I'll catch you later this afternoon. 7-3s, love you. This is W3DON. All right, let's see. Going up to Terry and NEJ. Good morning, Terry.
Well, good morning, Don. I love you too. Hey, we got 24 degrees up here in Kitchener. Got no snow, which is good. And what else do we got here? We have 71 days, 8 hours and 14 minutes till spring. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, keep that countdown going. Every day is a day closer to spring. That we ain't had much of a winter down here yet, so and don't take it as I'm complaining. So we ain't had any of that stuff we don't like to talk about. You know, that colored stuff. You know, so I'm not complaining, mind you. And this is Farm Show week here, and that's usually we have a bad weather during the Farm Show week up at Harrisburg there. But anyway, yeah, no problem at all there. You sound good, Terry. How are things up in Kitchener there?
Well, we've got no snow, which is good. I can take the cold. I can take it. I don't say I like it, but every day without snow is another good day for me anyways. And today is ONTARS, Ontario Amateur Radio Service, anniversary of 51 years in operation. So they have a new control operator every half hour, and they are at 3.755. 3.755 on your radio dial. Just check in. Happy anniversary, and I don't even know if they're exchanging signal reports. They're just going for counts per hour sort of thing. So that's what's happening up here today. So I'm bouncing back and forth between ONTARS and ECARS. So I think that's, I looked outside. It's cold, it's wet, and I think I'm going to stay inside and play radio at least till 6 o'clock anyway. 7-3, Don, thanks for picking me up. Have a wonderful day, what's left of it, and we'll talk to you again. Oh, I didn't say Happy New Year, because I think I missed you last week. But anyway, 7-3, brother. Take care. The E3 NEJ.
Oh, yeah, very good, Terry. I don't know, did I get you last week? Yeah, I got you last week. According to my log here, you were 1-1-2023, so there you go. I got you last week. Anyway, have a good one, Terry, and popping back and forth there. I get done here, I'm going to play a little more, see why I ain't got rig control working here, and frequency and band and mode ain't coming up on my log sheet here. I got to keep pumping it over and putting it in by hand, so I don't know what's going on. Everything was working last week, so we'll have to figure it out, see what's going on. Something ain't right. FT8 ain't working, and the frequency and band and mode ain't coming up in my logging program, so something going on with the rig control, so we'll have to figure that out. But hey, Terry, have a good one. 30709, take it on the bus. 7-3's, my friend. Always good to hear you.
7-3, Don.
All right, let's see. I got Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Yeah, W3DON. This is W3FSA. John up here on the coast of Maine, just outside of Portland. ECARS number 3814, 3814. Cool day up here today and clear. Temperature is 18 degrees right now. I know your area there, Don. My sister lives in Lancaster. I was born in Hanover, and I grew up near Gettysburg. So we get down that way every once in a while. Back to you, W3DON from W3FSA.
Hey, okay, John. Well, I used to get up your way back in the 80s and stuff like that in the 90s, but used to drive tractor trailer, and I did that for 30-some years, and used to deliver to the mobile home factories up there in Maine, and hauled a lot of potatoes out of Mars Hill, Presque Isle, and up in that area there. So spent a lot of time up in that area back in the day. But anyway, John, you sound good down here. No trouble at all. 3814 ticket on the bus, and you're 10 over S9. Go ahead.
Okay, well, thanks for the report. You must know I-95 pretty well through these parts. So, anyway, thanks very much, and thanks for running the net. W3FSA, clear.
All right, John, W3FSA, 73's up there, 3814, ticket on the bus, 73's, my friend. Have a great day up there in Scarborough, Maine. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. How about Uniform Mike Juliet? Uniform Mike Juliet.
Sorry about that. Got distracted. This is November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet, John in Taunton, Massachusetts. 1624 on the roster. Yeah, it's about 26, 27 degrees here. So, just checking into a few steps on the radio while I do a few things on the computer, and then go ahead inside the house and do a few things until the kids get back. But anyway, I figured I'd check in, say good morning, and yeah, it's been an awful wet last couple of weeks around here, but I'm sure glad it's not the other stuff. And I keep telling people we're not going to have to worry about ice this year, because for the first time I'm ready. I get 2 bags of ice melt out there because I was having trouble getting it. So when I finally could, I got 2. So I'm not going to have to open either one of them this year. But anyway, I can hope, right? Anyway, I hope everybody's doing well. I'll let you pick up a few more. But just thought I'd check in, say good morning. Signal's extra strong this morning. Conditions must be excellent. And when UMJ, back to that.
Okay there, John. Yeah, N1 UMJ. Very good. It's got a good signal coming down here, 5.9. No trouble at all coming out of Mass there. So good to hear you, and have a great day up there. Thanks for checking in with us. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
N2 DAY.
Tango
Kilo Charlie 3 Fox Juliet Yankee.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo.
All right, I got ZGM, I got a Juliet Tango Alpha, and there was a bunch of others.
Tango Oscar Mike. Fox Sierra Yankee.
Alpha Kilo.
Okay, I got a TOM, Fox something Yankee, a Kilo. Anybody else? All right, let's run with that. N2 ZGM. Jerry, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Don. N2ZGN. They started out the day at 11 degrees. We're up to 14 degrees right now. Big heat wave. And we're going to be in the 20s all day long. Not quite as cold tonight, a little bit warmer tomorrow. But we're going to have some sunshine for at least today and part of tomorrow, Lover.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good on that. Well, we got sunshine in here. We're at 33 degrees, going up to 43 degrees today. So, anyway, that's what's going on here. I don't see any precip in the, I didn't see any precip in the thing for, let me look at my phone here again. Let's see. I didn't see any really precip till Friday, and it's saying 74% chance of rain, 48 degrees, 52 on Thursday, so in the 40s the rest of them days. So we'll see what happens. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. We're not showing any precip until middle of the week, from what I'm seeing. So hopefully it'll be nice. And the poor people out in California, they either have drought or they have floods. So keep a thought out for them too. 7-3s, have a great day and stay safe down there. N2ZGN.
All right, Jerry, N2ZGN 73 there, my friend, 20993. Ticket on the bus. Have a great day and have fun up there in Peru, New York. All right, let's see. Next on this list, I have JTA.
Yep, wrong microphone. Good morning, Don and everyone else on the net. I think that was Ed. Hello to you. K3JTA in between York and Lancaster, PA. And John, FSA, if you're still there, my mother-in-law, actually my former wife, grew up in New Oxford, PA, which is between York and Gettysburg. And she has a brother who lives just east of Hanover in West Manheim Township. All right, everybody have a great day, and sorry, I had to sneeze. It is a beautiful day out there. Just amazing. The sun is coming in through the glass front door and the windows and warming things up a little bit. So, hey, have a great day, Dawn. You sound great up there. And we'll talk with you soon. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Hey, okay, Tim, yeah, you sound good from across the river there. Sounded good up here at the club site. So, hey, have a good one there. K3JTA, 73s, Tim, have a great day up there. Let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. How about Tango Oscar Mike?
Good morning. This is Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike. Tom in Rochester, New York. A nice signal on a cloudy day, 20 degrees here in Rochester. 2207 for the log, and good morning to you, Roger.
Hey, okay, Tom. Yeah, very good. How are things up there in Rochester? 2207. Ticket on the bus there. Good to hear you.
It's gonna be a nice week. We're not gonna get any snow. It's gonna be cold. It's overcast right now, but the roads are dry. Green grass out here, but it's gonna be cold, and we'll see what happens by the end of the week. But it looks good up here right now, Roger.
Hey, very good. Very good, Tom. Hey, be safe up there and enjoy it, whatever you do. Have a great day. Good to hear you. You sound good coming out of Rochester. 5-9 there. Go ahead.
Yeah, you've got a nice signal, too. 73s to everybody on the net. 2207 for the record, and have a good day.
Roger, Roger. 73s. All right, I had a Foxtrot something Yankee.
Yes, me, Don. Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee. Roger, in the Seacoast region of New Hampshire, Don. Go ahead.
Hey, go ahead, Roger. How are things up in Portsmouth today? 10091.
Boy, you're pounding right in here. Really pounding right in here. Yeah, it's nice. Sun is out. Not too cold. It's going to hit the 30s today, but almost mid-January with not hardly an ounce of snow on the ground. It doesn't really disappoint me having not an ounce of snow. So, yep, that's very good, and hope you're well there.
We're doing good, Roger. I'll tell you what, I don't like to brag, but we haven't had any of that stuff yet this year, and it doesn't have to do it on my account, so I shouldn't talk about it, because about the time I do, we're going to get some. So. And this is Farm Show Week, and anybody that knows anything about Farm Show Week in Pennsylvania knows that it's usually the worst weather of the year, usually for Farm Show Week. So it doesn't look bad this week, so we'll see how we get through it.
Yeah, very good. I'm going to hope you up. But I was listening to one of our neighbors almost in Scarborough, Maine there. He's probably, 35 miles away with the FSA call. Kind of unique, isn't it? FSY, FSA. Oh, whatever. You find some interesting things. Anyway, you have a good weekend, the rest of it, and a pleasant week to the family.
All right, Roger, you do the same up there. Have a good one. Always good to hear you coming out of Portsmouth up there. 73s, and have a great day.
Yeah, you too, Don.
All right, we got Kilo.
This is Whiskey Bravo 4 Alpha Kilo in Arlington, Virginia. I just appreciate a signal report, please. Over.
Yeah, give me that call again. I kind of missed it.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Alpha Kilo, Arlington, Virginia. Over.
All right, very very good. Yeah, we got a good copy on you up here. I got you about a 5.8 to 5.9. Go ahead.
Thank you very much, and have a nice day. Over.
Roger, Roger, Ken. Have a good one down there. Thanks for checking in. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Okay, stand by. What was that call?
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
All right, we'll put you at the top of this next list. Anybody else?
Lima, Lima, Tango.
Lima, Lima, Tango. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Yankee X-Ray Echo, and then there was a bunch.
Oscar Sierra Papa.
Oscar Sierra Papa, got you. Who else?
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, I got you. Anybody else?
Fox Juliet Yankee.
Fox Juliet Yankee. All right, anybody else? All right, let's run with them. How about the Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec?
All right, very good. Good morning, KB8EQQ 8148 on the roster. Name Larry in Salem, Ohio. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, Larry. How are things in Salem this morning? Go ahead.
30 degrees. It's cloudy. It's not supposed to rain today, but I think our high today is going to be around 39. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good on the 39 there. We're going up to 43 here, sunshine, and so we'll see how that works out. Go ahead.
Yeah, they say it could be partly sunny, but I'll believe it when I see it. It's been a weather roller coaster here for about, almost a month long here. So I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, well, we had temperatures the other week in the 70s, so, what are you going to do? But anyway, yeah, it's been up and down, but we ain't had any of that other stuff that we don't like to talk about. So anyway, Larry, hey, you sound good here, 8148. Sound great here. Good to hear you, Larry.
Yeah, QSL. I've got QSB on you, but your peaks are about 20 over 9, and then you go down to 9, and then you come back. So a little bit of weird conditions, but good copy. Carry on. Good morning, ECARS, KB8EQQ.
All right, Larry, 7-3s. Have a good one up there. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec. 7-3s. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Lima, Lima, Tango, come on in.
Good morning, Whiskey 2, Lima, Lima, Tango. Gary from just outside of Trenton, New Jersey.
All right, Gary, how are things in Trenton? You're sounding good over here in Lancaster. Go ahead.
Yeah, everything's well, 33 and sunny. Just playing a little radio this morning. Going to head over to our club shack. We have a special event going on today commemorating the Battle of Princeton. So we'll be on 20 meters if anybody'd like to say hello. I'm 21067 on the roster.
All right, let's see. What was that number again?
21067.
Okay, got you in here, and I got to keep reminding to put the band and mode and frequency in because the logging program ain't picking it up off the radio. So anyway, 21067, ticket on the bus, and you sound good. You're about 15 over S9. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're 10 over S9 here, and hope everybody had a nice holiday season. I haven't been on in a little while, so just tuning around. I heard everybody, so I thought I'd say hello. So I'll give it back to you, W2LLT.
All right, Gary, maybe after I'm done with this shift here, I'll see if I can find you guys a special men's station there and see if we can check in there. So 7-3s, Gary, have a good one. Thanks for checking in out of Trenton. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, and we're looking for Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Yes, sir. This is Yankee X-Ray Echo. Good morning. Good morning to all and everyone. I checked in earlier on the shift before yours, and I was having a little problem getting through. I don't know if they had that music playing in the background and some other stuff, but I also maybe didn't hit the tuner on IC 7300. So I'm just wondering about my signal now, sir.
Yeah, can I get the rest of your call there?
Yes, it's Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo, ECAR number 21175. Over.
All right, 21175. Very good, Mike. I got you over here, and I got you about a 5.8 to 5.9. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I couldn't figure out. Like I said, there was a lot of noise with the music station and everything going on, and like I'm still trying to get used to this IC 7300, and possibly I didn't hit the tuner to put it back to this frequency. Not sure yet, you know. But anyway, it's a wonderful day here in Syracuse. It's not snowing. It's a little overcasty, but the temperatures are in the mid-30s, and all in all, I'm planning on a very, very nice day. Over.
Hey, Roger, Roger. Yeah, well, you're sounding good here. The 7300 sounds good. I have one of them at home, and they're a great little radio. They're not too difficult to work through, and you ain't got a million different programs or menus to go through. And yeah, they're a great little radio. They were a great radio for the price.
Yes, I really, really like it. It's way over my head because I'm an old tube chopper. You know what I mean? I'm used to the Helicrafters and the Tempo 1s and the FT 101s and things of this nature. So it's kind of a new one to me. But it's a very nice learning experience. I was on YouTube yesterday evening, and there was I don't know if you want to look it up and watch it. It is very humorous, and it says, whatever you do, do not become a ham radio operator or something of that nature. And it was very interesting to listen to. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, if you want to get more info on that radio, there's a guy on YouTube. His name's Tom. I don't know the call right now, but it's look it up. I think it's it says 7300 A to Z, and he goes through the whole menu, whole manual and everything, page by page, step by step there. And you want to learn something about that 7300? That's a good place to start.
Yes, sir. That's where I've been. In fact, I'm going there and learn some more. I just got a memory card, and of course, I put it in, and of course, anybody could format it. But then from now on, I'd like to. Sometimes when somebody gives me a call letters, I forget the last few digits, and I guess there's a feature where you can record that. I can play it back, and then get the call signal sound correctly. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, you can even put in there call and CQ. That way you don't have to sit there and talk all the time. So there's all kinds of stuff you can do with that. But anyway, you sound good here. Good to hear you, Mike. Have a great day, and thanks for checking in with us here on ECARS.
Yes, sir. Okay. I'm turning back to you, and thank you for what you do. Over.
All right, Mike, 7-3. Have a good one up there. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. How about Oscar Sierra Papa?
Hey, good morning, Don. 20 over as usual. Name here is Blake, here in Connecticut. Let's get the ticket punched so we can get on the bus. 10001. What have you been up to?
Hey, Don, skip me. I'll check back in.
All right, yeah, give me your call there. Give me the rest of your call. Oscar Sierra Papa, give me the rest of your call.
Oh, yeah, okay. I think somebody walked on it there. Yeah, November 1, Oscar Sierra Papa. Mike here in Connecticut, ECARS 10001.
Okay, 10011. Yeah, 10001. All right, Mike. Yeah, very good. Sound good here. No problem at all. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Yeah, you're doing good as well. Yeah, we've been playing around and taking advantage of some of the 10-meter activity that's been going on around here in the shack and messing around. But that's all we got. We don't want to hold it. We figured we'd get in there and say hello. We hadn't been in there in a while.
Hey, okay, Mike, you sound good. 5.9 signal coming out of Connecticut there, and yeah, 10 meters have been banging pretty good. It's been great to watch 10 meters open up the way it's been and stuff, and have fun with. All right, Mike, have a good one. Thanks for checking in. N1 OSP 10001. This is W3DON for ECARS. All right, let's see. Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Good morning, Don. Yeah, this is Ron. KC3SJY. I'm just north of you up in Berks County. The weather here's about the same as down there. I think I'm a degree warmer.
Yeah, give me your call again there, Ron.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. ECARS 30845.
Okay, you got a little bit of funky audio there. I don't know if there's a little bit of RF in it or what there, but yeah, it's a little off. And I don't know. I don't want to say anything because it might be this radio here because this radio ain't behaving the way it should be. So anyway, that's just what I heard.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it could be me. I'm troubled with a sporadic QRM my location, and I'm just using an NFED wire, so it can do good and it can do bad, all depending on the conditions and the skip over.
Yeah, very good on that. Yeah, well, I got stuff going on here too, but anyway, we got you in the log air, and have a great day. Good to hear you, and thanks for checking in. 30845, ticket on the bus. All right, this is, how about ABZ, Frank, you get back? All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. How about mobiles, portable, or QRP? Mobiles, portable, or QRP?
Kilowatt, November 3 Alpha.
KN3A, good morning, Scott.
Good morning, Don. I'm sitting here at Middle Creek Wildlife waiting for AK9IT to show up, and we're going to do some parks activation. In fact, I'm going to log you, Don. You're 5'9" into K8745.
Hey, Roger. Well, you're 5'8" to 5'9" over here, Scott, and I don't know what's going on, but none of the rig controls working on the radio. Frequency ain't coming up on the logging program, FT8 or any of that stuff ain't working, so I don't know what's going on. It's like it's not seeing the radio. You know how you go down and click on the DX cluster radio tunes and stuff. It doesn't do any of that right now, so I don't know what happened between last week and this week.
Yeah, maybe the interface cable, just unplug it and plug it back in.
Yeah, what's that?
Unplug it, plug back in the interface cable from the computer to the radio.
Okay, I'll have to look for it and see if I can find it. I'll have to see which one it is, and I'll do that after I'm done with the net.
All right, sounds good. Right, Don, I got you in the log, man.
All right, 7-3, Scott, have a good one. Have a good activation over there for Parks on the Air.
73's Don, KN3A, sir.
All right, KN3A, that's Scott over there in Middle Creek, and this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for mobiles, portable, or QRP. All right, not hearing anything. This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Stretch them out, guys.
Sierra Charlie, Italy.
Juliet Yankee.
Mike.
Lima, Papa Alpha.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Echo 3, Foxtrot, Kilo November.
Kilo Delta 8, Foxtrot, November Tango.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, I got Sierra Charlie India, Juliet Yankee, Lima Papa Alpha, Mike Romeo, Frank FNT, AVZ. Who else?
Sierra Delta.
Sierra Delta Lima. I got you, Rob. Anybody else?
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Oscar Bravo Victor. Okay, hold it there, guys. We'll run with this list. Sierra Charlie India.
Yeah, good morning, W3DON, WA3SCI, returning. Name is Nick. We're here in Reading, Pennsylvania. It's about 38 degrees or so. ECARS number on the roster is 30841. And you've got a good signal here, about 25 over. Wondering how my audio sounds on W3DON, Ecuador, WA3SCI.
Yeah, what's the call again?
Whiskey America 3, Sugar Charlie, Italy.
All right. I don't know what I put in there, but all right, Nick. Yeah, you sound good down here. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I had some audio problems, and I might have squared away a little bit of RF there on there. That last guy, I think it sounded like he had RF on there on this end fed, and maybe his ground changes according to the moisture in the ground or something like that. I've had problems like that years ago. Anyway, just want to check in and say happy belated New Year to everybody and all that, and looks like it's going to be a nice, crisp day here in the hood of Reading, PA. So back to you, Don, W3DON, WA3SCI, and I'll be on the side.
Roger, Nick. You're 20 over S9 down here, so no trouble at all. So good to hear you. Have a great day. 30841. Ticket on the bus is what I got. So 7-3. Have a good one up there.
Roger. Thank you. And I'm only running 90 watts.
Yeah, sounds good. All right, how about Juliet Yankee?
Good morning, Don. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glen, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 33 degrees, and I don't know if we have now, but earlier we had a little bit of sleet fall and some freezing rain. Had to chisel the car out this morning when I went a little bit earlier. You got a good solid signal in here, 5 to 10 over 9, staying holding right up there very nicely. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for what you do. Have a super Sunday. AB4JY.
Hey, okay, Glenn. Well, you're 20 over S9 up here. No trouble at all. 40044. Hey, have a great day down there in Bedford, Virginia, and thanks for checking in with us here on ECARS today. 7-3s. We'll catch you next week, buddy.
Okay, 7-3.
All right, 7-3s. All right, let's see. Next on this list, I got Lima Papa Alpha. John, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Don. Big signal in here to Denver today. Yeah, you're sounding pretty good. This is Whiskey 3 Lima Papa Alpha. And, yeah, I was listening to you. I was walking Dakota there, and I was listening to you off the remote this morning. I can't talk off of that because 40 meters, it doesn't work. It crashes the rig pie. But I'm on the 7300 now here on the beam, so I guess I'm getting through. I figured I'd check in there. But anyway, he's sounding good today, sounding good. Hopefully you'll get that interface working there on the radio and be able to do some FP8 and stuff like that. So 7-3s, catch you later. W3LPA.
All right, John, W3LPA 30959. Have a grooving, John. You sound good. 10 over S9 last I looked there. So have a great day. Thanks for checking in.
Yep, 30595. 595.
Rod, what the heck did I have back here? Let me look again. Let's see. What did I have? Yeah, that's what I got. All right, man. Have a good one. Thanks for checking in.
All right. Yep, 7-3s.
All right. How about Mike Romeo?
Well, hey, good morning from North Carolina. This is November Delta for Mike Romeo. We're in Wilkesboro, NC. Wilkesboro, where it's solidly overcast and raining, and predicted to rain all darn day long. Who'd have thought it? Anyway, currently 41 degrees. My name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave, and the member number is 4260. 4260. Thanks a bunch for being our net control guy. This is MD4MR.
Hey, okay, Dave. Yeah, very good on the rain down there in North Carolina. That's better than that other stuff, but I guess you don't get a whole lot of that. But 4260, and usually you're getting ready to take the dog for a walk, so I guess that's what you're getting ready to do.
Yeah, as soon as I finished my coffee, woke up to a heating problem this morning, of all things. So I think I've got that sorted out. Good day and good DX from MD4MR.
All right, you might want to wait for the rain to stop before you take that dog for a walk. You all get wet. So anyway, 7-3s, Dave. Have a good one, and catch up with you later. 7-3s, my friend. All right, this is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. How about Fox November Tango?
Yeah, Don, I'm here. Kilo Delta 8, Fox November Tango. Donnie here. ECARS number 8509. New member. We're looking, about 34 degrees here, hoping to make it up to a blistering 45. And you're rolling in here 20 over.
Hey, okay, Donnie, you say 8509, is that right? Did I get that right?
Yes, sir. That's what's showing up for me.
All right, very good. I got you 5-9 over here into Pennsylvania, over here to Lancaster, PA. Go ahead.
Yeah, just wanted to check in and finally use a new number I got.
Yeah, there you go. Looks like the first time you checked in with me, so good to hear you, my friend. And very good on ECARS number there, and I hope you enjoy ECARS as much as we do here.
I believe I will. I've been looking into it, and I think I'm going to be very pleased with it.
Roger, Roger. I used to check in when I was running around the country in the big truck, and then now I do net control. I figure I'm giving back for what I enjoyed doing when I was working. So anyway, have a good one, Donnie. Thanks for checking in with us here on ECARS 73s, my friend. 8509. Take it on the bus, and have a great day. All right, let's see. How about the Alpha Victor Zulu? Frank, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Don. Good signal, but then, of course, whatever. I'm here, ready for 15 minutes. We'll take over. It sounds like you're having a good run this morning, over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, everything sounds good. You guys sound good. Band sounds pretty good. So hopefully you'll have the same conditions when you get on here at 9 o'clock. Go ahead.
Okie doke. Time will tell. WB3ABC.
I hate that this thing ain't reading frequency. I got to go in and click the mouse and put the band and mode and frequency in all by itself there. So anyway, we'll see if we can figure it out after we get done here. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I already reset the computer 4 times and restarted the radio 4 times, so it ain't picking up that it's there or something. Anyway, Frank, have a good one, and we'll catch you there at the top of the hour.
Okie doke.
All right, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, how are things in Bay City, Michigan?
Good morning, Mr. Don. Double word up there. Oh, doing well. 8453 on the good old Don bus. You're 10 over 9. You're sitting with Beetle in the heat kit. I'll copy, Don. Over.
I got a good copy on you, Rob. I got you. Now, wait a minute. What the heck's going on here? Give me your call again, Rob. I know it, but what is it again?
Not fun, Don. Yeah, the call is Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima. USL.
All right. I know what I did wrong. I put an E in there instead of. I knew something wasn't right. Let's see. Now we got the right guy up there in Bay City, Michigan. Good to hear you. And yeah, very good. You sound good down here, Rob. I got you about a 5.8 to 5.9. Go ahead.
Very good, Don. Good copy this in the world too. Real quickly here, the Kingwood is back at my buddy's house in Carroll, Michigan. He's going to recap some boards in it. I think that's why I had the audio trouble with more, old capacity on the electrolyte. So that's going to happen. Another quick thing, I worked just the clay belt. He was 10 over 9 himself, and I do wish many prayers for him. It goes okay tomorrow. So, one more quick thing. I saw you the other day. I was looking through my photo album. I come upon my truck again. Yep. Yeah, Ryder car hauler. That's what Rob started out. And before that, I have an old Dodge gas tractor, E700 with a 4-3 gas. It blew up the second day I ran it. So I'm fine. All right. I'll hand it back to you, Don. 70s. God bless. We'll talk to you down the wall. You take care, Don.
All right, Rob. Have a good one up there, man. Good to hear you, and enjoy it, and have a great week. 8453. Ticket on the bus. 73s, my friend, and have a great day. Always good to hear you, Rob. All right, Oscar Bravo Victor, come on in.
W3DON. Don, you got N8 OBV Monty here in Lansing. It seems to be about 28 degrees outside, cloudy, and looks like we're going to about 36 degrees today. And I think it's going to stay cloudy all day. But you're sounding good, Don, even though your radio's not agreeing with you this morning. But just wanted to jump in here and give you another check-in this morning. The N8 OBV Monty here in Lansing, and we'll be clear here.
Hey, okay, Monty. Tammy, you sound good coming out of Lansing, Michigan there. No trouble at all there, and it's always good to hear you. And thanks for checking in this morning. Have a great day up there in Lansing. 73 N8OBV W3DON.
Not a problem, Don. Have a good nap.
Roger, roger. Yep. We'll try to anyway. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
United Delta Whiskey.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
November 5,
Kilo,
Romeo,
Delta
Kilo,
2, Victor, Papa, Oscar.
Okay, I got UBW, Golf Hotel GHK, Victor, Papa, Oscar. Who else?
Victor.
November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November.
Okay, I heard a Kilo November, and I thought I heard a mobile.
Victor India November mobile.
Yeah, try that again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November mobile. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. All right, we're going to stop there, guys. I'm going to take that mobile first. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Come on in.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Marty. I'm in Rhode Island. I'm out on my morning trail ride, checking out the beach and drinking my coffee. I like to do a check-in when I do my trail ride, so here I am. Just want to say good morning and Happy New Year to everybody. That's all I've got. Back to Net Control, WA1BIN.
Hey, okay, Martin, very good. WA1BIN, I got you down here at about a 5.7 and 10291. Ticket on the bus. Have a great day up there in Rhode Island, my friend.
Thank you. I got you about 10 over S9 here in Rhode Island. You're sounding great. Thank you. Have a great day. WA1BIN is Cliff.
All right, 7-3s. Have a great day up there. Be careful. Watch out for all them crazy people that don't watch out for you. All right, let's see. How about UBW?
Well, good morning, Don. WB9 UDW, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 for life. And sunny day here in Fort Wayne. I didn't check the temperatures, but it's in the 30s. And we got frost on the ground, but the sun is shining for the first time. I had to ask my wife what that was, and she said it was sun, so I have to believe her. Coming into Fort Wayne, 20 over 9, man. You are booming in here. How copy me?
You're 10 over S9 to 15 over, and you're sounding good, Bob. No trouble at all.
Well, appreciate the roses. Yeah, we're on our vertical temporarily until we get to fix our off-center fed dipole. It's just not working right. Something's wrong. Anyway, take care. I know you got guys who are lining up wanting to say hello, so God bless you, and a belated Happy New Year. Stay safe and stay healthy. WB9UDW 73.
All right, Bob. Have a good one out there, and have a great day out there in Fort Wayne. You sound good. Good. Always good to hear you. And have a great day, and Happy New Year to you, too. All right, let's see. Next on this list is Andy, GHK, KC3GHK, my neighbor and friend. How you doing, Andy?
Hey, good morning, Don, W3DON, and good morning to Bob out there in Fort Wayne. He was coming about 10 over here, too, and you're almost 30 over, and maybe a little more, Don, so you're sitting right here in the room. You sound awesome. We are a little late on our walk this morning. We got up late. We met our daughters and their families and grandkids down in Baltimore yesterday, and we did the aquarium, and then had a late dinner and got home late. So we got up late this morning and just finished our walk, and it's beautiful out there. The sunshine, I have to agree with Bob. When you have the sunshine, it really does make a nice difference, and there's no wind. So we had a great walk, and but a little late this morning, Don. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Well, you're 20 over S9 up here, Andy. Sound good, and you still on that end-fed antenna?
Yeah, I really like that thing. I'm absolutely amazed at its performance, and I've used it now on 40, 20, 15, and 10, and it can tune up with the internal tuner on the radio, any of those frequencies, and on 20 I don't need a tuner at all. It's just great, and I have it just hanging on the branches on top of the trees. So it's just awesome. Back to you, Don.
Hey, okay, yeah, it sounds good. It sounds good. Yeah, that's what I have at home. I've been using for a long time. So anyway, that's all about I have room for. So hey, you do what we can do, right?
That's absolutely right, and it is nice because I can make it's easy for me to put it up into those trees, so it makes a big difference. Great to hear you, Don. I know lots are trying to get in, and always fantastic to talk to my friend and neighbor, a couple miles south of me, but up at the club this morning. Thanks for what you do, Don. W3DON, KC3GHK.
Hey, okay, Andy, have a good one. You guys check in with Andy when he fills in. He fills in from time to time. He's always a good guy to talk to. 30543 to get on the bus. Have a great day, Andy. Always good to hear you, my friend.
73, Don.
All right, 73s. All right, how about, let's see, Victor Papa Oscar.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Victor Papa Oscar. Name here is Ryan, located in Syracuse, New York. That's central New York State. Running ICOM 705 this morning, about 30 watts heading your way. Thanks for taking my check-in. How's my signal report? Over.
Ryan, I got you, let's see, I got you 5.9 down here into Lancaster, PA on your 30 watts. Go ahead.
Okay, I copy the 5.9 and Lancaster, PA. Really appreciate that. The ICOM 705 is doing well this morning. So thanks for taking my check-in. This is KD2 VPO. Back to net.
All right, KD2 VPO 73s. Ryan, have a good day up there in New York. Let's see. Before I do that, I got to put this in here. All right, let's see. Who else is on this list? How about a Kilo November?
November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November, Robert, ECARS number 5035 in northern New York, close to Watertown. And 21 degrees up here this morning, kind of overcast a little bit, but I'm running about 200 watts into a Yaesu FT1000MP Mark V, and just up into a Gap Titan vertical. So not much else to report, just a quiet weekend, me and my two cats, and we have a club meeting next weekend, and I've been club president the last couple of years, but other than that, we have lots of projects that we're working on. We're going to do some tropospheric backscatter and a few other things. Back to net control, N5 RKN.
Hey, give me your call again. I missed something in it.
November 5, Robert Knows Nothing. That's N5 RKN.
All right, N5 RKN. That's where I messed it up. So let me clear that out. We'll put this in here and see if very good. Now we got it. All right, man. Hey, you sound good down here. I got you about a 5.9 signal down here into Pennsylvania, so no trouble at all. Go ahead.
You're doing about the same up here. Adams, New York, just south of Watertown, and up in the lake effect snow area, but right now, no snow. So I'm hoping we got all that we needed here a few weeks ago.
Roger. Yeah, I guess you got a lot of that up there, and haven't been up that way in a long time. I used to go up to Canada and go fishing years ago, and I was back before 9/11 and stuff. Used to go up through Watertown and going up into Canada and go up to Bob Cage in Ontario and do a lot of fishing up there for many years. We had a great time fishing up there on the lakes.
No, it's pretty country. I'm a West Texas boy, so moved up here when I retired and got ill. My wife wanted to be close to the daughter and grandkids, just in case she needed some help with me. It turns out about 2 years after we moved up here, she came down with pancreatic cancer and died about 3 years ago.
Sorry to hear that, Bob, but Robert. Anyway, yeah, sorry to hear that. That's not good. That stuff ain't good. Anyway, hey, thanks for checking in with us. Have a super day. And let's see, I got your ticket at 5035. I hope that's right.
That's correct. Lifetime member, 73N5 RKN.
All right, my friend, N5 RKN. Have a great day up there in New York there. All right, let's see. Who else we got in this list? That's it. All right, let's see. I might have time for one check-in yet.
Delta Victor Oscar.
I heard a Mike. That's all I got.
Delta Victor Oscar.
Yeah, the Mike station, go ahead.
Yeah, November Delta Zero Mike.
November Delta Zero Mike, come on in.
You bet, Don. Thank you very much for picking me up. Mark here in Southern Pines, North Carolina. It's about 45 or so degrees. Going to go up to about 51 and chance of rain. So it's going to be an indoor day, I got the feeling. And that's about all that's going on. Well, it's a nice Sunday, so I think it's a day to play radio.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good there, Mark. You sound good up here. Good signal, solid 5.9, no trouble at all. 40107, ticket on the bus. Hey, have a great day, Mark. Thanks for checking in with us.
You bet, Don. 7-3. Have a good one.
Roger, 7-3. All right, this is my shift's up here. Time to turn this over to your incoming net controller. That's going to be Frank, WB3AVZ. I want to thank everybody checked in with me this week. We'll catch us all next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. Frank, over to you. Take it away, my friend, and have a great day.
All righty, Don. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for everything you do for ECARS, and we will talk to you again next week. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. My name is Frank. My ECARS number for life is 30579, and I am located outside of York, Pennsylvania, near a little town called York, New Salem, in the south central part of the state. ECARS is a direct-to-net, so all communications should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, QRP. So if you're one of those classifications, let me know, and we'll move you to the top of any list that we're working on. This time we're going to take a standby for anybody with a schedule or any emergency or priority traffic call now. Over. Hearing none, we'll take a standby for mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP stations. Call now, over. I heard nothing. Do I have anybody that has a relay? And I'm always open to relays, so if you hear something I don't, let me know. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and I will take a standby for general check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Yeah, Delta. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
WB9UDW.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra Papa uniform.
All right, I got SBL. Good morning, Rob. WA3DVO. WB9UDW. GHK, good morning. KC2SPU. We'll run with those. So first up, we'll go to KC8SDL. Good morning, Rob. How are you doing?
Good morning, good friends. Good morning. Not doing too bad, but on the air here for about an hour and a half, so the old hot water 100 must be doing a pretty good job. By the way, my kid was there from Jim. It's over at my buddy's again. He's going to recap the audio board and some other boards in there, so the electrical is good and tired. Other than that, I'm on the old hot water 100 today. You know, balmy 29 degrees. So keep the shack warm. With that, Frank, how copy?
All right, real good, Rob. You're about a 5.6 Q5 copy, no problem. And you're coming in good over here to York, PA this morning. And fine business on the hot water 100, 101, whichever one it is. Sounds good. You sound on frequency. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, very good. I got the 100 here. Yeah, the 101 got sold kind of this and that. but it went to a good place. The guy that bought it, he's going to really like it. So, hey, Frank, I'll let you get going. I'll let you go on a second. So, 73, God bless you, brother. Good to talk to you. 8453 Lake, thanks, Frank. 73, my friend.
All righty, Rob. You have a good day. Good rest of your weekend. Have a good week coming up. Clear with KC8STL. Rob, Bay City, Michigan. Next up, WA3DVO. Good morning, Ev.
Very good morning to you. Good signal down here in Maryland this morning. WA3 Delta Victor Oscar, ECARS 30390. 30390. Right now it is 35 degrees outside my window, but at least the sun is shining and no snow. No snow. Just want to say good morning from Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar, and a good morning to you also.
All right, real good, Ev. Good signal. You're 5x9 coming up into York, PA this morning out of Palmer Park, Maryland, about 68 miles south of me. So you're doing a good job. You have a good rest of your day, good week coming up, and hopefully we'll talk to you next weekend. Clear WB9UDW. Oops, I'm sorry, WA3DVO. Ev down in Palmer Park, Maryland. Got ahead of myself again. Next up, Bob. Good morning, WB9UDW.
Well, good morning, Mike. WB9UDW. Good to hear you. You're booming into four-way. Good solid S9. No problem whatsoever. We got sunshine. Don't know the temperature, but it's got to be in the 30s to the frost of the ground. But, hey, you're sounding good. Haven't talked to you in a while. How copy me?
Yeah, you're doing real good. You got a 5.7 signal coming into York, PA this morning. So Q5 copy, good audio. Go ahead.
I appreciate the 5.7. Okay, take care, Mike. God bless, and have a good hour. WB9UDW 73. Stay safe.
All righty, same to you, Bob. We'll catch you next weekend. Clear WB9UDW, Bob, Fort Wayne, Indiana. Next up, KC3GHK. Good morning, Andy.
Good morning, Frank. WA3AVZ, KC3GHK, over here in Lancaster on the other side of the Susquehanna River. And good to hear you, Frank. You sound great. You're way up into the red zone on my S meter, and your audio is awesome. And it was good to hear that Hot Water 100. Amazing. It was right on frequency. It always amazes me how people can get them calibrated. I don't understand that stuff, but I remember all the Heathkits from when I was a kid. Anyway, Frank, good to hear you. Thanks for what you do, and I'll let you keep working the list. KC3GHK.
All right, Andy, good signal, 5.9 plus. Coming across the river over to York from Lancaster. You have a good day, and we'll talk to you next week. Clear with KC3GHK. Last up on this list, KC2SPU. Good morning, Tom. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. It's a nice morning. It's 29 degrees, and it's supposed to get up to 40 today. I just wondered how my signal report was over.
Yeah, you're about a 5.7 coming down out of Burdett this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, copy that. All right, well, I just wanted to check in. ECARS number 20909, and you have a good day, and 73.
All righty, real good. You have a good rest of your day also, and good week coming up. Clear with KC2SPU, Tom in Burdett, New York. That takes care of that list. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
And Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
All right, I got Terry. Good morning, Terry. I got the call ending in Juliet Delta, K3YQD. Anybody else?
November 1, better and better.
November 1 station. Give me the call again.
November 1, Bravo, Alpha, Bravo.
Okay, that's what I thought. wanted to make sure I heard the phonetics right. Better and better. That sounds good. Anybody else? All right, it's from those four. First up into the semi-frozen Northland. Good morning, Terry. DE3NEJ, WB3AZ.
Hey, good morning, Frank. Yeah, semi-frozen. We're 25 degrees here this morning. And Ted, you're in here at plus 20. TJD, the next guy up, he's, I don't know how far from here, but excellent signal now. And what else we got for you, Frank? 71 days, 7 hours, and 16 minutes till spring 2023. Over.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate my daily update. Don't know what I'd do without the countdown. You take care, sir. Appreciate you being there. You're doing about a 5.7, 5.8 coming down my way this morning. Clear with V3NEJ. That's Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. He is northwest of me here out of York, PA. Call ending in Juliet Delta. Go ahead and complete the call and do your thing. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. The call's Victor Echo 3 Tango Juliet Delta, located about 6 miles away from Terry. Gee, I'm telling you, he follows me everywhere I go, Frank. How are you doing this morning?
Doing real good. VE3TJD, Tango Juliet Delta. I got the call correct?
Yep, just on the other side of Lake Erie from you.
All right, real good. First time I've spoken with you, so I'll say hello. Got your information in a logging program here off of QRZ. So appreciate you being there. Have you checked into ECARS before?
Yeah, usually it's later in the morning, Frank, after 11, I guess. I got there's a bunch of local nets up here in Ontario that I try and check into. So it's not like I don't want to. It's just that you can only do so many things at once, Frank. Go ahead.
You just need more radios and key down at the same time with the same message. You'll be okay. Very good. Well, I appreciate you being here. I got you got your information in the logging program, so next time I talk to you, I'll know who I got right away. So you have a good rest of the day. Anything else we can do for you?
No, just a Happy New Year, and we'll look forward to talking to you down the log, Frank. All the best, and great signal. 5, oh, geez. 5, you're pushing a 9, a little over 9, so great signal into Ontario. All the best, Frank, and goodbye, Terry. We'll talk to you later on. See you, Frank. Thanks a lot.
All right, you have a good day. You take care. V3TJD, WB3AZ ECARS. Next up, and I know I have the call wrong, so correct me and we'll get it right. I got something in the neighborhood of K3YQD, Yankee Quebec Delta. Correct me and go ahead.
Hey, Frank, good morning to you, sir, and all the rest of the net. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America, K3YQA. Name is Bill, 30760 is the number, and just outside of Pittsburgh. Looking at 32 degrees right now, on its way to 40. A little on the overcast side, but brighter today than it was yesterday. Sun never really did come out yesterday at all. So, yeah, just wanted to jump in and say good morning, and hope all is well with you guys. Keep swinging. Spring's not too far away, as we were previously told, so try to do the glass half full kind of thing. Always a pleasure, Frank. Have a good rest of the day, and thanks for what you do. Best to you and the family. WB3AZ, K3YQA.
All right, K3YQA. Thanks, Bill. Appreciate you being there. You're about a 5.7 coming over. Your signal was kind of low when you first started out, but it came up as you progressed. So you ended up being about a 5.7, 5.8. So good signal. We will clear with you. Have fun in the western part of the state. Keep the snow over there if it starts coming this way. Clearing with K3YQA. Last up on the list, N1BAB. Good morning, Barry. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. It's a beautiful 22-degree blue sky morning here in Manchester, Vermont. You're coming in about an S9, but the noise is at about an S7, which
kind of makes you like the lead singer in a punk rock group, the guy out front with a lot of noise behind. Anyway, wishing everybody a wonderful day. Enjoy ham radio. Get outside if you can, and good health. Back to net, N1, BAB.
All right, real good. You take care, and we will talk to you again. And be safe and enjoy the rest of the weekend. And have a good day. Whoop. I got to let one of the dogs out here. Clearance, I have on BAB, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. That's stand by a sec. Okay, I'm back. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
KC2WI.
Juliet Yankee.
Lima Papa Alpha. Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
All right, got KC2 Whiskey India. I got Glenn, AB4JY, LPA, FXW. Anybody else?
KF3DJ.
Delta Juliet, got you. Anybody else? All right, that's wrong with those. KC2 Whiskey India. Good morning, Pete.
Good morning. KC2WI, ECARS 2997. It's a clear day here, pretty cold this morning. I don't know what it's up to now, probably not that much. And I was 14 or something like that. And I just was over on 75 meters on our Sunday morning, 8 o'clock North Country group. And then monitoring the New Jersey EMS net on my other radio. Of course, that didn't work too well when I transmitted on the same band. But, and then there was towards the end of that, someone said, well, we're going to go over to the 3584, I think it was, and do some Vera or something. And I went over there, and boy, I don't hear anything on the whole band all of a sudden. So I'm not sure what happened there, solar activity or something. So I thought I'd try 40 meters and see if I could hear anything over here. Over.
Yeah, well, we've been pretty good all morning, so whatever's going on hasn't seemed to affect 40 that much. And I just looked at my waterfall, and looks like the normal amount of activity on the air this morning. So not sure what happened up there. Could have been a solar something, because I know it's supposed to be acting up the past couple of days. So anything else we can do for you, Pete? Go ahead.
Well, hang on a second. Well, I guess if I turn the attenuator off on this radio, the noise level is its usual F5 or something. So who knows? Just thought we'd check in this morning, and when it warms up a little more, between maybe 11 o'clock or noon and whatever in the afternoon, I'm going to go out, even though it's not going to be very warm. It's sunny, and that's a welcome change from we had a lot of gloomy weather here. Yesterday was turned into very sunny, and then a little above freezing. And I think it's going to be marginal as far as the temperature, but it's sunny, so that means I'm going to go outside. 730 KC2WI.
All right, real good, Pete. I appreciate you being there. Thanks for checking in. And be safe when you head outside. And we'll talk to you again next week. Clear with KC2 Whiskey India. Pete up in Lake Pleasant, New York. Next up, Glenn. Good morning, sir. AB4JY.
Good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, Bedford, Virginia. 34 degrees, and it was a little ice and a little mixed stuff going on early. I'm not sure if it's still doing it or not, but still overcast. Pretty gray day. You got about a 58, 59 signal in here this morning. Sounding pretty good. The band's in right good condition. I hear very low noise level for me, so looks like it's going to be working pretty good. 10 meters and 15 meters is open a little bit, so and a little bit of activity up on 17. So looks like a really good radio day. Have a super day there. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY.net.
All right, real good, Glenn. Appreciate it. You're 5'9" coming up to York this morning as usual. So have fun playing on the radio, and we'll talk to you again next week. Clearing with AB4JY, Glenn down in Bedford, Virginia. Next up, I'm going to shoot in the dark and say that's John, W3LPA. Good morning.
Yep, you're right, Frank. That's me, W3LPA here in Denver, Lancaster County. And good hearing you in there today. First check-in this year with you. And you're sounding good over here. Really sounding good. We're going to be getting ready to load up the motorhome a week from Wednesday and head south. Hopefully the weather cooperates and we can get out of here. That'll be nice without any snow on the roof or anything like that. So, haven't heard you on DMR lately. I don't know if you kind of gave that up or what, but we're in there tonight, I guess, when Don does the net there on SparkNet. But hopefully we'll hear you in there. So anyway, you have a good net, and we'll catch you again. W3LPA, ECARS number 30595.
All right, real good, John. Yeah, I got a Mars net at 7 o'clock, so I usually end up hanging around online till 8, 9 o'clock chatting with those guys. So we'll plug in the hotspot tonight and see if if I can get myself over there to say hello to you guys, give you some more check-ins on the Spark. Clear with W3LPA, John, over in Denver, about 39 miles east of me, out of York, PA. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Good morning, Buzz.
Morning, Frank. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, as you said, and I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania, ECARS number 30240. We are 37 degrees here, going to 42, and we have sun. We haven't had sun in a couple days, so it's a mighty nice change. Back to you.
Yeah, it's always good to get sun every now and then. And I imagine it would be a nice change. We got some here, too, so it's better than yesterday when it was all overcast. So hopefully it'll be a good day. We're at 35. Supposed to go up to just about 40, maybe 1 or 2 over 40, and peak out. So it's going to be a nice day. You take care, sir. We will talk to you again next week, maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday, one of those 2 days when I'm on, and you have a good week. Clear with WB3FXW, Buzz in North Wales, PA, 82 miles out of York, PA. And last on this list is Carl Edding in Delta Juliet. You go ahead and complete it, and go ahead.
Well, good morning, Frank. Nice to meet you here on ECARS. My name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, and the full call kilowatt Foxtrot 3 Delta Juliet KF 3DJ. I'm not too far from Corey, PA, in the northwestern corner of the state, about 30 miles southeast of the city of Erie. You're a beautiful 10 over S9 to me. And 31 degrees in Columbus, Pennsylvania this morning. Mostly cloudy, and it doesn't look like we're going to have any sunshine today at all. Running 100 watts with an old ICOM IC725 and a random wire up in the air about 30 feet. Back to you, Frank.
All right, KF3 Delta Juliet. Very good, Ron. Good signal. Yeah, first time I've made contact with you, so we'll say hello again. And welcome to ECARS. Have you checked into ECARS before? Go ahead.
I have, but it's been a while. And Frank, can I get your full call, please?
Sure. My call, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Whiskey Bravo 3, audio visual zombie. Go ahead.
Roger. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Got it, Frank. We'll put you in the log, too, and hope to be able to check into ECAR more often. I'll say 73 and turn you loose to get another pileup going. KF3DJ, 7-3, and Happy New Year, Frank.
All right, real good, Ron. Take care. Yeah, we're here 7 days a week, 7:30 in the morning during the week, 8 o'clock on the weekends till 1:30 in the afternoon. So stop back often and check in. You take care. Have a good week. Clear with KF3 DJ, WB3AVZ. Net control ECARS, and I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Whiskey Charlie 4, Juliet Mobile, over.
All right, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. Whiskey Charlie 4, Juliet Mobile. Anybody else?
Mike X-Ray Mobile.
Oh, that mobile. Say your call again. Came too fast.
Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar, Mike X-Ray Mobile.
Okay, I got Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar, and then you took a hit. Mobile, we'll get your call here in a second. We'll straighten that out. Let's run with those 3 mobiles right now, and then we'll pick the rest of the group up. A2TS in the mobile. Hey, good morning, Bill. How are you?
Well, good morning, Frank. I'm well. Just got off the ice. What a blast playing ice hockey this morning. 28 degrees and beautifully sunny skies here in White Plains, New York. It's about 20 miles due north of Midtown Manhattan. And I did hear the 4 station mobile quite well. And actually, when I checked in with Jim, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo this morning at 8 a.m., there was Rudy down in Washington, D.C. area. He was mobile. I said a quick hello to him. So conditions are pretty good, Frank. Thanks so much for running it. Really do appreciate it. I have nothing further for the net, but always good to chat with you. And I'll listen along for another 20 minutes or so. Back to you, Frank. I hope all is well. Over.
All right, very good, Bill. Yep, we're doing good. Appreciate it. I'm glad you had a good day on the ice, and always nice to hear you in the mornings when you're headed back home. You're about a 5'6", 5'7" coming out of the mobile Q5 copy, so no problem, and I do appreciate you being there. So drive safe. Talk to you next week. Clear with A2TS, Bill up in New York. Next up, Whiskey Charlie 4 Juliet. Good morning, Brian. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank, Jack, Whiskey Charlie 4 Juliet. Currently mobile here on 66 out of Manassas, Virginia. Heading into the Pentagon to do the New Year software update at the Mars station. You can imagine what I'll be doing today. ECARS number 4785, and good to finally catch you on the net. Over.
Yeah, real good. Now you're going to make me go to the other list and see who you are. If you're headed into the Pentagon, you doing Air Force or Army?
Well, the Mars station up there is set up for both, so we have both softwares running there. And if you take my prefix, you'll find me on your other list. Over.
Gotcha. Very good. Now let me make a little note in my notes section here. And there we go. That way when you pop up, I'll know who I'm talking to. I always like having the comment section on this particular ECARS software. I can put people in there and get all kinds of notes. So have fun on the software update. And you're a little late, though, but well, better late than never, God.
Yeah, well, you know, getting the time to drive up into the city and go up there to do that is part of the fun. It's a completely isolated system, so you can't do it remotely. As you can imagine, the security up there. And I really don't like going up during the weekdays because there is no on-site parking. And on the weekends, I can usually sneak in and grab one of the on-site spots and get into the building easier. All the fun, but here in beautiful beautiful Virginia today. I'm showing a brisk 38 degrees, and there is no wind. And believe it or not, for a Sunday, we actually have a little congested traffic here on the interstate. But I guess that's normal for this area. Over.
All right, real good. Well, you have a good rest of the day updating the software, and we will talk to you again, I'm sure. And we got your ECARS number 4785, so we'll yak at you again, I'm sure. Clear with WC4J. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. We'll clear with you down in Virginia, headed into the Pentagon. And next up, Whiskey Delta 8 Oscar. Complete the call and go ahead.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar, Mike X-Ray Mobile, I-70 westbound heading for home in Maryland right now, near Hagerstown on the Interstate 70. This is Mike. And from the Dayton, Ohio area, birthplace of aviation. Good to hear you in there this morning. ECARS number 8348. No traffic today. Go ahead.
All right, real good, Mike. We got you. I turned up the volume for NJ2US's receiver, pulled you in a little bit better there than you were coming into my radio here in York, PA. So we got you down in Maryland, headed back to Ohio, I believe you said. And you have a safe drive. Anything else we can do for you, good?
Yeah, no traffic. Thanks for running the net this morning. We'll catch you later. WD8OMX Mobile.
All right, real good. Mike, appreciate you being there. Let me get the keystroke here to get you in the log. And drive safe. If you need anything, do a recheck and we'll get you back in. Clear with WD8OMX in the mobile. Headed back to Ohio from the southern state. And this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, clear with that list. So let me turn my volume up, turn Jeff's volume down, and we'll go ahead and start another check-in. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
November Juliet.
Echo. Echo Edward, Nash 8 Hotel.
All right, I got 3. Lima Delta Bravo, November Juliet, Echo Nancy Hotel. Anybody else?
Kilowatt to Edward, Nancy Hotel.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
That's November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Okay, I got, I think it was November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray, and then I heard a Papa Oscar X-Ray. Were there 2 different calls or the same station I heard wrong? Go ahead.
Kilowatt to E. Edward at Nancy H. Hotel.
All right, we got you on the list. Stand by. Let's roll with those. Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank, and everyone that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Frank, where we got 35 degrees this morning. Barometer set at 29.47, 59% humidity. Overcast skies, no precipitation overnight, no wind. And Frank, how you doing over in York this morning? Over.
Yeah, we're doing all right. 35 degrees, supposed to go up to 40 today, so we're slowly increasing. And just going to sit here and kind of chill in the house today. I don't think I got too much going on. I got to run out at 5 o'clock and meet somebody to give them their Girl Scout cookie order form. So that's the extent of my activity for the day, God.
Roger, that sounds like you got her pretty much made then. Anyway, I won't hold it long, Frank. You got a list, but it's great hearing from you. You're sounding good here to the Clay Mill, and with that being said, I'll say 73 to you and everybody on this net. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
All right, real good, Jim. You take care. Appreciate you being there. Clear at KE8LDB, Jim in Southwestern Ohio. Next up, call ending November Juliet. Complete it and go ahead.
Good morning. My call is November 3, November Juliet. My name is Mark, and we're near Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. And how copy?
All right, Mark, real good. N3NJ. Got you checking in from Havertown. Good signal coming up. Well, I have Havertown, but QRZ says Ivy Land. So let me know which one's right now. Change my log.
Okay, it is indeed Ivy Land, Havertown. That's an old address there, old QTH. That's actually where I'm born and raised, but I now reside in Bucks County in Ivy Land, PA. ECARS number is 3968, and got a beautiful day here on tap. Just kind of waiting around for the Eagles game this afternoon, which should catapult us, into the playoffs there. Hope it all comes together. But outside of that, just kicking back, having some fun there, and couldn't resist the opportunity to jump in there and say hello, blow the dust off the antenna there. So good morning to everybody, and thanks for all that you do. Here is N3NJ.
All right, real good, Mark. Yep, we updated it, and we changed it to Ivy Land. I guess seeing that the last time that it was touched in my log was 2016, that could probably explain why it's old information. So we have it updated so it'll pop up right next time. And I usually believe what QRZ tells me because that's pretty current. So that's why I always make sure with my log to make sure that I have the good information. All right, you take care. We got two kittens, and I'm watching one up on the TV chasing stuff across the screen. So it's kind of funny. All right, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Clearing with N3NJ. Next up, K2ENH. Good morning, Mike. Go ahead.
Roger Dodger in New Texas there, K2ENH here. I haven't been on in some time. Banks business I just seem to be terrible. I wonder if you could verify that fact. You got my name and of course for Buffalo, New York. I just left 20 meters, which is dead as a doornail, and this band doesn't seem to be much better. You're 5'8" to 5'9", but other signals are way down. Go ahead.
Okay, real good. Yeah, band's been pretty good this morning on 40. I've been hearing everybody that's been calling in fairly well. So for me, the band is doing pretty good. You're about a 5'8" coming down out of New York into York, PA this morning. So good signal. Anything else we can do for you, Mike? Go ahead.
No, you're 5'9" to about 5 over by the way, but signals are way down. It seems to be that bank conditions haven't been that good for some time. I was just going to check and see what the solar flux might be. I suspect it's going to be way down. Thank you now, and good luck.
All right, real good, Mike. Appreciate it. You're hitting 10 over here, so good signal. Clear with K2ENH, Mike in Arcade, New York. And next up, I believe it's N2 Papa Hotel X-Ray. Good morning, John. Go ahead.
This is November 2 Papa Hotel X-Ray. The name is John. I'm here in Toms River, New Jersey. Just checking in. Everything's fine.
All right, real good. Good signal. You're 5'7" coming over from New Jersey over here to York, PA this morning. Good copy, Q5. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, just checking in, making sure everything's good.
All right, you have a good rest of the day, and we'll talk to you next week. Clear with N2PHX, John over in Toms River, New Jersey, 140 miles east of me out of York, PA. Was there a November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray that I thought I heard? Go ahead.
Affirmative. November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray. Boy, sorry to confuse you. Name here is Rich. I'm in White Plains, New York. I didn't get your call sign. Came to the net late.
Okay, Rich, no problem. My call is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu WB3AVZ. Name is Frank, and I'm located down in York, PA, York, Pennsylvania. And yeah, I didn't think my ears were playing a trick on me. I thought I heard two different calls, only a couple letters apart, but we got you in. First time I've spoken with you here in ECARS, so I do appreciate you being there. And have you checked into ECARS before? Go ahead.
Contact.
WB3AVZ from N2POX. Frank, it's hard to keep track. So many nets. I believe I have, but I can't be sure. Back to you.
Okay, real good. There's a contact in there. Go ahead. Station calling contact. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, Frank. This is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Frank, I just wanted to say hello to my friend and a newly licensed general class operator, Rich. November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray from AA2TS Mobile, Chappaqua, New York. Rich, you're 5 and 9. How copy?
AA2TS, N2POX. Morning, Bill. Yeah, you're 5 and 9, and you sound good. I'm sure you're getting a lot done this morning. Frank, if it's not too much trouble, a signal report from you. Back to net controls, WB3AVZ.
All right, real good, Rich. You're about a 5'7", coming down into York this morning. The band is up and down, so sometimes you're better than 5'7", but an average is 5'7", so it's a good signal. You can check us out online also at ECARS 7255, ECARS7255.com. Find out more about the service since you're newly licensed. We're here 7 days a week, 7:30 in the morning on the weekdays and 8 o'clock in the morning on the weekends till 1:30 in the afternoon. And Bill will tell you all about us because he's a pretty regular check-in from the mobile. I enjoyed talking to him coming from the hockey practice. So back to you, Rich. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank, very good. Yeah, Bill is a regular on a lot of nets. He doesn't sleep a lot. It's okay if I pass it back just to Bill for one more, and thanks for everything that he's done for me. Back to you, Bill. AA2TS from N2POX.
No worries, Rich. Good to have you on the air. Frank, thank you very much for the contact and running ECARS. Just about to the house, but might be headed out later to hike Croton Gorge Dam Park. Frank, over to you, sir. Thanks so much. AA2TS Mobile. Good morning. Over.
All right, Bill. Very good. Appreciate you being there. And Rich, welcome to the world of generaling and HF, and enjoy having fun. Clear with N2POX. This is WB3AVZ. Net control for ECARS, and I am standing by for check-ins. All stations are
November 3, Tango Yankee Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, I got Tango Yankee Kilo, KC8COI, K3JTA. Good morning, Tim. Anybody else?
W1AY.
All right, let's run with those. N3TYK. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yes, WB3AVZ. This is November 3, Tango Yankee Kilo. My name is Mike. I'm over here in western Pennsylvania. And my ECARS number is 30773. Good morning to you, Frank, and everyone else listening.
All right. Good morning, Mike. Good signal. Coming from over the other side of the mountains. You're doing about a 5.9, peaking 5 over every now and then. So good signal coming this way. Go ahead.
QSL, Frank. Yeah, I got you 5.9, and occasionally 15 over 9. Coming in real good over here. We got about 34 degrees. Supposed to give us a little snow flurries here, and with a high of 41. I'm ready for the warm weather already. But anyway, just wanted to check in and say hello. So you have a good day there, Frank, and 73.
All right, you take care, Mike. Appreciate you being there. Clear with N3TYK, Mike over New Brighton, PA, 193 miles west of me out of York, PA. Good morning, Ted, KC8COI. How are you?
Hey, thanks for picking me up, Frank, and good morning to you, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. But anyway, it's I kind of expected to see Vic in here, but it's always good to talk to you. I'm glad that you're here today to help us through the day. Anyway, everybody have a wonderful, well, I guess it's Monday. For those of us that are retired, you kind of lose track. But anyway, back to you, and this is Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar in southern West Virginia.
All right, real good, Ted. Yep. Oh, it is Sunday today, so that's why I'm on. Hi. Yeah, it all runs together. If it wouldn't be for my phone telling me what day of the week it was, I'd be confused too. You take care, sir, and you have a good rest of the day and a good week coming up. Clear of KC8COI, Ted down in Hinton, West Virginia, 270 miles southwest of me out of York, PA. And K3JTA. Good morning, Tim. You at home, or I heard you say something about New Oxford. Go ahead.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing, Frank? K3JTA, between York and Lancaster, PA. The previous, one of the other sessions here, I don't remember what it was. I think it might have been just this past session or hour. Says there was a fellow who said that he was, that he grew up near the Gettysburg area. He was able to say Hanover and things like that. So I just said that my mother-in-law and my former wife, they all live down in New Oxford, and so just trying to make a connection with the other fellow there. So, okay, well, Ted, good morning, Ted. You know, I hear you a lot on these 40-meter nets, and so I figure like you and Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario, I hear you guys checking into these nets a lot. So wanted to say, I recognize you got a terrific signal coming here. Frank will tell you, or has told you. And so, anyway, I enjoy hearing your very positive input here almost daily and on the ECARS net stuff. All right, then, Frank, you have a great day. Beautiful day out there. Spend some time out there, although it is chilly. And have a good week coming up. All right, WB3ABZ, K3JTA, 73.
All right, real good, Tim. Appreciate you being there. Good signal on the short hop, 14 miles east of me out of York, PA, and down along the river outside of Hallam. You have a good day, and this is WB3ABZ, Net Control. I am standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Real DX.
Real DX. And one after you, Ed Leroy. Good morning. Ed, good morning. Anybody else?
KA3LJL.
Yeah, I got you. You don't have to check in twice. Anybody else? All right, we'll run with those two. N1FGN, good morning, Leroy. How's West Suffield doing?
They're doing fine up here, Frank. It's a nice sunny morning. Beautiful blue, clear blue sky. And 32 degrees, and you're a 5'9", over.
Right, real good. Yeah, we're at 37, supposed to be going up to 40, 41 today, and you're doing about a 5'7", coming back down at me. So Q5 copy as usual. And anything else we can do for you, sir?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later on down the log, Frank. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
All right, you take care, Leroy. We will talk to you again for sure. And K3LJL, good morning, Ed. How are you?
Morning, Frank. Doing pretty good. Yeah, just kind of getting ready for VHF contest in, I think, like 2 weeks. I think it's still the third weekend of January. And I guess the club was shaking things down also. So between the city and the hill, I guess we got everything straightened out. Yeah, plus I'm boiling down my ham bones from Christmas, get me some broth. So all I need to do is go to the store, get me some beans and potatoes.
There you go. Sounds like my kind of soup. All right, real good. All right. Fine business up on the hill, getting that. It's a long time since I've been up there. I was a member of that club back in the late 70s, early 80s before I moved to Florida. So I'm sure the club has really changed since that time frame, since I was a member back then. So have fun in the contest, okay?
Oh, most definitely. Well, if you have Facebook, you can always check out their Facebook page. And I think they got a regular website also. I'm not exactly sure, but anyway, you would not recognize it anymore.
No, I'm sure I wouldn't. Yeah, I look at their webpage because that's where I go to make sure that my DMR stuff is right. They have a good listing, good coverage for DMR in there. All righty, sir, you take care. We will talk to you again. Be safe. Clear with KA3LJL. Ed, about 5 miles away from me in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, standing by.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
K3 Yankee Uniform Bravo.
All right, K3 DPT, K3 YUB. Anybody else? All right, nothing heard. Let's go down to Annapolis. Good morning, Tim. Good signal.
Yeah, morning, Frank. You got a great signal down here, too. You're 5.9 plus 10 to 20 consistently. No, everything looks good. Tim in Annapolis, 204. It's a gray day here. Not much in the way of blue skies, just gray. And you got yourself one retired cop and one retired school principal on that call-up. That's pretty good. K3 DPT.
Well, I know who the principal is, so that makes you the cop. Very good. Oh, well, I appreciate you being there. And, yeah, we go from one direction to the next, and both have excellent signals this morning. So, very good. Appreciate you being there, sir. You hold Annapolis down. We got sun up here, so a lot better than it was yesterday when it was all overcast, but still cold. So I always like Terry up there in Kitchener giving me the spring countdown. It keeps my hopes up that spring will eventually be here again. Anything else, Tim? Go ahead.
No, that'll do it. And yeah, Terry's a curmudgeon just like me, so he's my hero up there in Canada, in Kitchener. I always wanted to know if that was named after a person or if that's where a kitchen was or something like that. Maybe I'll ask him next time I hear him. Back to you, K3 DPT.
All right, real good, Tim. You take care. Good, K3 DPT. Tim down in Annapolis, Maryland. Let's go the other direction over to the west side of the state again. And good morning, Al. K3 YUB.
Good morning, Frank. Holy smokes. And hello to Tim, fellow curmudgeon. Had a lot of curmudgeons on the air, and I'm one of them. There you go. I don't know, Frank. I don't know if you're a curmudgeon or not. You have to declare yourself one, see? So it might be an insult somebody calls you a curmudgeon. Anyway, what the heck's my number? 30268 for life. It's 36 degrees. It's cold. Don't want to go outside. Maybe I'll hang around here for a little bit. I don't know. Good to hear you, Frank. Back to you. WA3ABZ K3YUB. Go ahead. W3ABZ. Go ahead, kid.
All right, real good. Well, I don't know if I am or not because I have to go look up what a curmudgeon is. So maybe I'm not if I don't know. Go ahead.
Well, I don't want to call anybody a curmudgeon. I take it in a positive way. So there are many definitions for curmudgeon. But Terry up there in Kitchener, he's got a good handle on it. Matter of fact, I think He and I are one of the original curmudgeons. Take care, 7-3. Thanks for being there. Have a terrific day. K3YUB.
All right, Al, you take care. Appreciate you being there. Good signal. Good signal. 5-9 coming over from Pittsburgh, Gary, over to this side of the world. You have a good rest of your Sunday. Good week coming up, and we'll talk to you again. Clearance K3YUB, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. Anybody for check-ins? Think anyone I can hear? Call now.
K1 Kilowatt Zulu Papa.
I think that was Kilowatt 2 Zulu Papa. Is that correct?
Well, I said it kind of fast because I thought it was going to be a pileup. Kilowatt 1, Kilowatt Zulu Papa. Go ahead.
All right. K1KZP. Now we got it. Of course, if I could type it in the right cell here in the logging program, it would make it a lot easier. So we got you. Go ahead, Ed. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you, too. It's a beautiful day here in the Boston area. The sun is 100% out. It's cold. Can't take that away, but it is bright and sunny, and the sun is coming through the windows in the house and helping to cut down on the amount of fuel we burn this week. So, yeah, $4 plus a gallon for heating oil. Got to try to do something to get some free heat, and free heat comes from the sun. Anyway, 10098 on the roster. We're in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston, and I got to congratulate you for being one of 3 people in the ham radio fraternity that's gotten my call right the first time. Everybody gets it wrong. It's a tough call to get across, especially when conditions are poor. Go ahead.
Yep. Well, maybe it'd sound better in CW. Maybe we ought to check in CW and have it over with. All right, Ed, real good. Appreciate you being there. You got a good signal 5-7 coming down into York this morning. And as usual, like to hear you checking in and get you added to the list. You're number 30 this morning so far, so I'm doing pretty standard on my check-in count. Go ahead.
Excellent. Well, yeah, the problem with this rig here is the S-meter's a little out of calibration. And next time I take it apart, I'm going to calibrate it, but it's too much trouble right now. You're reading 20/9. But compared to another rig, I've checked this against another rig, it's probably about 20 dB over. So it's you're right at F9. If I'm using my calibration skill, my trying to put a number on it, but you're very strong. And it's reading at 20 over. But now I did some work on this, and I forgot to recalibrate the S-meter, and I know it's way off compared to my 7300. If I put a 7300 on there, I've compared them. They're just about 20 dB less. So that's why I'm going to call it a solid S9 Q5 plus. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, no problem. I usually don't pay much attention to the S-meter. I go by the ear scale because everybody's meter is different, and it kind of gives you false indication of what's going on. I like to report off of what I hear, which is for me more accurate. As long as I can understand you, that's a good signal.
That sure does count for a lot, because you're a solid 5.
All right, real good. You take care. We'll talk to you again next weekend, I hope. Clearance K1KZP, Ed up in Wilmington, Mass, 345 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, standing by.
K1. November 3, Lima Alpha Delta.
NYP.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
All right. Well, I just lost my logging program. Well, that's good. Let me start it back up again. Stand by here a second. I had, well, let's do that list again. We'll get everybody checking in one more time. Try it again, and we'll start this list. I did hear a QRP, so let me take that QRP first. Okay, you're not coming down into my receiver, so let me turn Jeff's up. And go ahead and try it one more time. We use Jeff's ears to hear you this time. Go ahead. Nope, negative on Jeff's receiver too. Wow, you're our week this morning. Anybody have a copy of that station? Can relay them in?
Yeah.
Yeah, QSL, QRP station, go ahead again, please.
Yeah, QRP is November 2, Lima Charlie Junior. Got the waterfront, Buffalo, New York on an Alpha Loop.
All right, call sign again, please, slowly and phonetically.
I have him.
November 2, Lima Charlie Junior.
Okay, I got him. November 2, Lima Charlie Juliet. Good morning, Tim. We got you on Jeff's receiver. Go ahead. Okay, real good. Got you on an alpha loop, but you're right above the noise level, and it is difficult to pull you out, but you are there. I do have you in the logger, so you're good to go. Try it one more time. You did come up, and then you faded away a little bit, so let's try it one more time.
Japanese radio, and operating it off the battery on my car, over.
All right, that time you came up. Got you 10 watts on a Japanese radio running off the car battery, so a good signal. When you come in, it sounds good, good audio. I like the way it sounds, but you're right at the noise level coming down to me, so very good. You take care, sir. We do have you in the logger, and have fun playing with the 10 watts. Clear with N2LCJ. My tongue got twisted up. WB3AVZ. Oh, 3 watts? Okay. Tim, what did you have? What was your power again? One more time.
Power is 10 watts, over.
Okay, I heard 10. All right, very good. Sounds good. That's all right, Jeff. I always like having a third set of ears. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear. You have fun. Clear with N2LCJ. QRP 10 watts. This is WB3AVZ. And the other stations, I didn't get on the list. Sorry about that. My hour's up, but GIN is coming in. Dave is here. And he has a better set of ears than I do anyway, so he can pull you in. So I want to thank everybody that checked in this morning. I had 33 once I get Dave checking in here, and it's a good number for me on a Sunday morning. Everybody be safe. Have a good week coming up, and we'll catch you next Saturday. WA3GIN, WB3AVZ. It's all yours, sir.
Okie dokie. Very fine. It sounds like you had a good session.
Yeah, it was. It was good. And I was hearing pretty much everybody that I was trying to talk to. I only had to use Jeff's receiver twice to bring in some of the weaker stations. So that's a good indication of how the band's doing.
Yeah, okay, good. Well, I'm looking forward to it then. All right, well, have a good day. What's left of it? You rooting for any teams today?
Negative. I'm not a football person, so that I don't even know who's playing. So that pretty much sums that up.
Yeah, that's okay. Just, when you're walking back to the rest of the house from the radio room, just think about Green Bay.
Eagles.
Yeah, Green Bay, Eagles, Big Skin, I don't know. All righty, take care.
The dead skin. All right, we'll catch you later. This is WA3GIN, WA3 Golf Indian November, Operator Dave.
NJ2US ID.
King George County, Virginia, in the northern neck, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. It is partly sunny and 38 degrees here, and we're going to stand by for anybody with a schedule this morning. Okay, no stations heard. How about QRP stations? A negatory. How about mobiles in motion? Okay, that includes aeronautical and marine mobiles. Okay, very good. Then we'll just take a fixed station list and please space them out.
Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Romeo KB3LR. Good morning.
Victor Alpha 3 Zulu Alpha Tango.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Alrighty, KB3LR, W3ZAT, W2NYP. Who else?
Echo. Victor Alpha 3 Zulu Alpha Tango.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec India Alpha.
All right, I got you in there, Brian. KC1QIA and W2. Let's see, who else?
Echo. Zulu Alpha Tango.
All right, Zulu Alpha Tango, I've got you. Got you, okay? Stand by. Easy B, I got you. Who else?
Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, BJG, I got you. Very light. Anybody else? All right, good. Let's get BJG first because he was the lightest. Come on in. Bravo Juliet Golf. Come on in.
Sorry, sir. I thought you'd be starting at the beginning. Thank you for picking me up. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS 104 from New Hampshire. Good morning.
All right, what's going on in New Hampshire?
Nothing. Sunny, cold, and TV time. A lot of football, a lot of hockey. Roger?
Okay, all right, that works. I get that. Fine business. So that's what your day is going to be.
That's what it is. Too cold to go outside, and can't go fishing because the ponds are frozen. Roger?
Okay, good deal. All right. Well then, enjoy your day and have a great week.
All right, Dave, thank you. Take care. KC1BJG Cliff.
All righty, very fine. Up to the top then. KB3LR.
Okay, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN and ECARS KB3LR. Kelly here in the metropolis of Hughesville, Pennsylvania, 20 miles northeast of Williamsport. ECARS number is 3615. Looks like we got ourselves a nice day coming up here today. We might get a little bit of rain this afternoon, rain-snow mix, but I don't suspect we're going to get very much here. If anybody needs the Williamsport area, I have one-way 2 meters, 70 centimeters, 6 meters into Williamsport. If anybody needs the Williamsport area, which I'm about 20 miles. Just want to say hello, and if anybody needs me for anything or any contacts or want to get a hold of me, I'll be standing by on frequency, and I'll take them off frequency. So I'll hang out for a little bit and maybe see who I can hear. Still having issues with noise on my end, but it's kind of harder for me to read weaker stations. I got a lot of electrical interference issues in my location, so I'll try and do the best I can to pull somebody out here. But I hear you fine. I'm hearing quite a few of you okay, but the weaker stations are kind of a bit on the challenging side for me. So we'll say good morning, and we'll turn it back to net control. WA3GIN, KB3LR. Back to you.
Okay, Kelly, very fine. Do you have a PC or a smartphone?
Unfortunately, I don't, no.
Oh, okay, all right, because then you could Jeff's receiver. He's got the best ears on the coast. All righty. Well, sorry about your noise problem. I know what that can be like. My girlfriend's got a place over in southern New Jersey, and they have solar panels every 100. It's like the Olympics of noise. Anyhow.
Well, as the old saying goes, you learn something new every day.
Yeah, okay. I guess I was stepping all over you there that time. All right, Kelly. Sorry about that. You take care. Do the best you can. W3ZAT, good morning.
Contact.
contact, please identify and call your station.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. KB3 LOR. Kelly, do you copy?
Yeah, I can hear you, but you're just above my noise.
Okay, Kelly, I used to live 27 miles south of the Williamsport area in Northumberland, over.
Okay, yes, I know exactly where you are. You want to go off frequency?
Okay, 7260?
That should be okay, as long as you don't interfere with mid-cars.
Okay, we'll try. QSL.
All right, I'll QSY, KB3LR.
Good guys. I like that. All right, fine. W3ZAT, come in. Zebra Alpha Tango.
Yes. Good afternoon. I didn't hear you out there. The noise is back and forth here. I think the conditions are too bad for Ontario, Canada. Anyway, good hearing you out there. I just thought I'd check in and see what's going on.
Could we have your name, please?
My name is James.
All right, James. What's going on in Canada?
Not very much. A mild day out here. A little bit cool, not bad. The gray skies, no sunshine. I've had it for a couple days. A little bit of rain going on, but that's about it. Been playing on the radio.
All right, have a fun time. W2NYP. Welcome, Bruce.
WA3GIN. This is this is not good. Hold on 1 second here. Down. There we go. Hello, David. Hope all is well. Hope you had a good week. Got back from a little job in Charleston and home for the rest of the week now. So going to enjoy it and watch the rain come down today. Hope you're well, friends.
Yeah, we're doing well. Feeling very good. And, making the best of these, what I like to call the last few days of winter.
Yeah, I think you and Paul Simon did the same thing. Oh.
I don't know. Where are you headed next?
Actually, heading downstairs to watch the Giants.
Oh, that'll be a really good game. I hope the Eagles don't lose for the 4th time.
No, that could never happen.
We'll see. I'm looking for good games. I don't care. I don't care who's playing or who's winning. Just like to have it. I don't want any more blowouts. That's getting old. Enjoy.
We'll be here with GIN W2NYP.
All right. See you later. KC1QIA. Come on in, Mr. Brian.
WA3GIN from KC1QIA. Nice to hear you, Dave. I don't have an ECARS number, but I did join this morning, so I guess I'll get a number later in the week. 30 degrees and sunny in the Northwest Hills of Connecticut, so it's nice to see the sun after almost a week without seeing it. And yes, first time check-in, and I will ride along this morning. Over.
All right, good deal. Nice to have you in here. We'll be catching up with you later on. Maybe later on today. We'll see what happens. But coming through Charlie this morning.
Back to you, WA3GIN from KC1QIA.
All right, we'll catch you later. Easy B, you're next.
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today, 59 plus 15 with very nice audio, typical WA3GIN signal. We've been working on station automation this week for this Apache Labs station. We have 11 software applications that need to be started in a specific sequence to get on the air and then killed in a specific sequence to shut the station down. And we've written some batch file scripts that allow me to start up and shut down with just one double mouse click in each case. we'll be watching Tom Brady destroy the Falcons this afternoon. And if I calculate correctly, Tom has to win only 3 more games, not including today's game, which is a throwaway, to get to the Super Bowl. Maybe not likely, but it's what Tom Brady does best. I have nothing further than that today, Dave. 73.
All right, very good. I heard that he's going to St. Louis next year.
Well, that's a rumor that has not reached us here in New England yet, but I've been hearing he's going somewhere.
Yeah, I don't blame him. He probably doesn't like the hot weather. All right, well, sounds good. I love that story about all the sequential stuff. That's very cool. I've been learning about NVIDIA and onboard video cards and accessory cards, and if you have an accessory card, you want to disable the onboard card because sometimes they will have a collision and during the sleep mode. Fascinating stuff. So learn something every day.
That's very true, Dave, and I've just been through that drill, but with network interface cards rather than video cards. The computer I'm using on this station has Intel onboard audio, which is actually very good, and right now I don't see a need for an additional video card. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, very fine. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, I don't know whether somebody should come up with a quick book on some of this stuff. It could take a long time to figure it out. Anyhow, you're sounding beautiful down here today. Enjoy your day.
73, Dave. Thanks for the report.
All righty. And I think the other two have already gone off and done their thing, so we're going to take a standby here at 11:15. Perfect. We'll stand by a quarter after the hour for any stations that are QRP. QRP. All right, I got W1IZZ. There was another. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Charlie. Did I get it? All right, you're the light one of the two light ones, so go ahead. WA1MAC, go ahead. Oh, WA1MAC. Must be light on. W1IZZ, come in.
This is W1IZZ, Larry up in Massachusetts. You're nice and strong here, 5.9 plus. I'm running 10 watts. QRP, back to you.
All right, Larry, fine business. Your 10 watts is an S8 down here this morning. That's not bad.
Yeah, well, the beam, no, wait a minute, we're on 40, no, it's just a wire, so yeah, I guess I'm not getting that much help, just the band, I suppose. Anyway, fine business, nice signal this morning, and thank you for picking me up.
All righty, you take care. Have a great week coming up. WA1MAC, are you back? Can't hear him. Any mobiles out there?
KC2WI QRP. Kilo Sierra Bravo mobile.
All right, KC2WI is a QRP today, and let's see, the mobile in Baltimore. Come in.
Good morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy, and 41 degrees this morning. Now, Roger?
Okay, Rudy, fine business. 41. We have 41 down here, too. So where are you going?
Oh, today I'm in Washington, D.C. trying to visit some people. I'm in Washington, D.C. this morning there, Roger.
Okay. Are you coming or going?
Coming to Washington, D.C., Roger.
Oh, you're coming to Washington, D.C. Okay, good deal. Well, are you going to a ball game? What are you going to do when you get there?
I'm going to see the Cowboys beat up on the Redskins. I'm going to see the Cowboys beat up on the Redskins there, Roger.
I see. Well, good for you. I think that's in Landmark, Maryland, if I'm not mistaken, someplace close to inside the Beltway. So that's pretty close. Okay, well, have a good time. It's going to be a good football day.
Yes, sir, it is. Okay, fine. Thanks for picking me up, and I go on and enjoy the game. And you enjoy the game, too, if you're looking at it. 7-3, Kilo Bravo. 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you.
All righty. I do watch them. You know, I've been watching them for decades and decades. Depends on how they do, if I watch the whole game or not. So I hope you get your money's worth there, Rudy. KC1WI, you're next.
KC2WI. Yeah, I've been listening here. I said, I heard you say QRP. Well, I should hook this thing up. I'd say maybe, I don't know, 341. This is really one of those micro SDX plus V2s running off the internal lithium ion battery. It's hooked up to my regular dipole. I played a trick of pushing the tune button on the 7300 and then disconnect the antenna and hook it up to the QRP rig. I don't have a separate manual tuner. Well, I could do it with this antenna because it's a tuner outside. KC2WI.
All right, buddy, fine. It's a little bit scratchy. You might be getting some RF or something.
Well, I think it's just the radio and/or the microphone. Kind of hard to believe with only a few watts that I'm getting RF in. I think it's just this, this is what is it, Class D power amplifier thing. Transistors and filter. So someday I'm going to figure out a way hook up a different microphone, see if it sounds better. I got a couple people that told me that as well. But it's for a little over $100. It's a pretty cool little thing.
Yeah, I'd say so too. You're S9 down here in the northern neck with that. So you definitely got your money's worth.
Yeah, I mean, it seems to receive pretty good. The whole thing's a little, it's just a little software-defined radio. The receiver seems to be pretty good, and the noise reduction seems to be pretty good. I haven't actually taken it out portable, but it's about, 2 cigarette pack size with the battery. So I can, unlike my 703, which is a really nice QRP rig and runs well with low power consumption, but you don't just throw that in your little day pack. But this is good, especially with the resonant antenna. And all you have is this radio with a little microphone or maybe a better one, and whatever antenna, and internal battery pack is supposed to be 4,000 milliamp hours lithium ion, and there you go.
Yeah, very cool. I also think, and I don't know, maybe people do this already, but 60 meters is replaced for QRP because there's very little chance of getting splatter from the side. So, all right, enjoy yourself. Plus, the wire's shorter if you're going to do an end-fed. So, there you go. 73 to you. ECARS Radio on 55. Last call for mobile operators. Okay, we'll take a fixed station list now. Please space them out.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian.
All right, I got N1FGN and KC8COI. Who else?
ND4, Mike Romeo, MR.
All right, Dave, I got you in there. Who else?
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
All right, KD1H. Anyone else?
November 3, Lima Alpha Delta.
All right, and LAD, got you. Any more? All right, then, N1FGN. How was your QSO, Leroy?
Oh, very good, Dave. Very good. Thank you. Nice signals that Kelly had down there, and I can't believe it. And I was only I lived like 27 miles south of Williamsport, and he was in that same area, so I like to always talk to people down in Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, I'm glad you got a QSL. I wish more of that would happen on this.
QSL there. Okay, thanks for picking me up there, Dave, and you are good at 20 over 9, over.
Oh, okay, that's a good signal, isn't it?
It sure is. You're breaking my
All right, good. Well, have a good day, Leroy.
Okay, you have a good day too, Dave. And 1FGN will be clear with W83GIN.
All righty, KC8COI. Come on in, Ted.
Hey, Dave. Yeah, I was telling Frank earlier. I woke up this morning. I was thinking today was Monday for some reason. That's what retirement does to you, Dave. You can't keep track of the darn days. Anyway, finally figured it out, and you're right. It's a good day to kick back and watch some football. It's going to be a drainy, kind of drizzly day here, and kind of on the damp and cool side. So look out there. So who are you rooting for today? Green Bay?
Yeah, I'm rooting for Green Bay. They seem to be on an upswing. I want to see if continue their winning streak, even if I have to make me wait to the last 5 seconds.
Oh, they'll do that to you, just to make you, just to fray your nerves a little. Anyway, you sound like you got a lot of folks want to talk to you, so after the net, I'm sure you'll enjoy watching some sports, and I will too. So everybody have a great Sunday, now that I know what day it is. KC8COI.
They're all good, Dave. All right, we'll catch you later. And let's go down south to ND4MR. Dave, come on in.
Oh, hey, good, still morning, I guess. ND4MR. We happen to be in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's solidly overcast, been raining all morning, and supposed to rain all day. And I don't like it. Not that makes a difference. Currently 40 degrees even. Name is Dave, and the member number happens to be 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
All right, very good, Dave. Very much. Appreciate it. And the rain will move out shortly, I promise. KD1 Hotel. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, WA3GAN in the group. This is KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut. Handle is Roy Roger Oscar Yankee. And it is, our number is 10227 on the lifetime. And it is a beautiful day. I'm going to call it early spring because it's actually over 32 degrees here, and we don't have a cloud in the sky. And maybe I hope I didn't jinx myself there, because I do understand we could have some colder weather coming this week. Hopefully. Anyways, nothing new to add here. We've just been down on 15 and 20 meter CW for the better part of the weekend, trying to recapture my skills there. So with that, I'm going to send it back to Net. You sounded good there, Dave. WA3GIN, KD1H.
All right, very fine. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Nice signal here also, Roy. And by the way, 71 days to spring. 71 days till spring. So, boy, oh boy, it's getting close to less than 2 months. We'll catch you later. Have a great day.
Yeah, you too. Enjoy.
Contact.
All righty. N3LAD. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, there was the contact, Dave. Let them go first.
Contact station, please identify and call.
KB3LR, I just wanted to let you know I'm back on frequency, and I did establish contact with Leroy, and I will be standing by if anybody needs me there. KB3LR.
Okie dokie, very good. Thank you very much. Go ahead, LAD.
All right, Dave. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. Chuck N3LAD, Northern Cambria, out near Johnstown. 32 degrees here this morning, Dave, with cloudy skies. ECARS membership number 30723. Just stopping by to check in this morning. No traffic or anything like that to bring to the net, Dave. So we'll turn it back to you so you can continue on. So 73s, and thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. Number 3, Lima Alpha Delta.
All righty, very fine. Thanks for joining us this morning, and have a great week.
873.
All righty, that takes care of that list. It's 11:28. We'll take another list.
Victor Echo 3, Cold War Museum.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, a little bit of doubling there. Who's the VE3?
The VE3 was Cold War Museum, Charlie Whiskey Mike.
All right, got you. CWM, I got EZY. Who else? All righty, that's a duo. All right, VCWM, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. We last spoke on the 4th of December. It's Fred, Foxtrot Radio Echo Denmark on the mic. We're a museum. We're open today. We've been shut for a while, so I appreciate the quick radio check. Over.
Yeah, radio check is good.
QSL. Thank you, Dave. You do good there on the East Coast, and you give us a good reference point for everybody. Over.
Yep, thank you. It's a good spot. There's a couple of them around here. Hey, listen, thank you very much. Enjoy your day.
73, VE3, Charlie Whiskey Mike.
All right, see you later. EZY, you're next.
Appreciate this, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Thing rocking down here in Apex, North Carolina, where we've got 42 degrees, cloudy skies, and we got some intermittent showers right now. Over.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's good. Keeps the things, got to keep the moisture going there a little bit. Doesn't sound too bad. How are you today?
Yeah, not too bad. It's not bad if you got a lot of grass in your yard, but had a construction crew come by and put a 24-inch water line through my yard, and they hadn't come back and landscaped it yet, so I got a sea of red mud out there right now. Over.
Oh, my. Oh, well, I hope they'll come back when things dry up, right?
Well, I've been waiting about a month. I need to give them a call, or at least call the town of Apex tomorrow who's overseeing this, kind of get someone moving.
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, that's all subbed out, so we ought to find out what's going on. All right, sir. Well, good luck with that. Report back.
It'll get done sometime. I used to work there, so I still got a little pull. Anyway, appreciate the 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, good deal. Heck, just go down the yard and get what you need. We'll catch you later. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, Operator Dave listening stations. You don't have to be a member to check into this network.
N2UNL.
N2MIR. Repeater. Power. Failure. Clear. Repeater. Transmit. On.
All right, N2UNL. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. I was just as amused as you were on that one. I said, I haven't heard one of those in a long time. Too much HF. But anyway, good morning, everybody. NTUNL in Peru, New York, where it's cold. We woke up in the teens here, and it's still a little cool out. I guess still got 20 degrees, but the sun is shining. That helps. It makes a big difference. Just winding down the weekend, getting ready for a work week. Make sure all my ducks in a row. I got all my lunch money for next week, and uniforms are clean. Well, hopefully the winter games here upcoming here in Lake Placid we got going on here too. It's supposed to start Thursday, so hopefully they're making a lot of snow on those mountains for the skiers. We had a couple skiers in our Airbnb here that were, I think they're participating. They were from another country, but they were working on their skis late last night. They had us to borrow a few tools to tighten up some fixtures on them, and away they went this morning, real bright and early. I'm sure they'll appreciate that sunshine up there. But anyhow, everybody have a great day, and hey, Happy New Year so far. NTUNL, back to net.
Transmit on.
All right, very fine indeed. Yeah, now I'm surprised they've come all that way and didn't bring their tools.
Well, all they needed was a torque style screwdriver, and they didn't have that one or that bit in their kit.
Oh, okay. All right. Probably left it on the bench. All right. Well, listen, that's cool. Are you going to go out there and watch any of that?
Yes, we are. Yeah, we are. We're going to go up and, of course, watch the ski jumps. When they come down, and that's really interesting. Every early year, when they have a lot of snow, we go down and we watch them. I really like enjoying the bobsled runs are nice, but I like watching what they call I believe it's called freestyle. They come down and they do the acrobatic tricks in their skis when they come off the end of those jumps, and then they try to land it without falling down or breaking their leg. It's amazing.
Yes, yeah, it certainly is. I enjoy watching that too, and the freestylers on the snowboards are as imaginative as the guys on the ski. It's quite amazing.
They sure are. I tried that once many years ago, 30-something years ago on one of those boards, and after I kept falling down, I said, no, I just can't do it.
I hear you. Yeah, I enjoy watching. I like my bones where they are. All right, well, good. You enjoy that. We'll catch you later. Let's see. By the way, that was an ARCOM 210. I don't know what version level, but that's what you were. ECARS radio on 5.5. Not everyone has the responsibility of being a trustee, but some do, and then the dementia sets in. Any more check-ins at 11:35
and 300.
November Echo Julia.
All righty, the three amigos here, N300, Kentucky Fried Turkey, and NEJ from up in Canada. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that. N300. Hi, Bob.
Hey, Dave. Power, failure, clear, repeater. Yeah, somebody playing around in the background. Okay, real good, Dave. N300, name here is Bob, B-O-B, Bob. ECARS number 3683. 1 to 7300 this morning. I figured I'd run that for a little bit. Nothing going on here. It's clear, overcast, temperature about, about 35. Not too bad of a day. Good time of the year.
Yeah, yes it is. It absolutely is. What's Mary cooking today?
She's out there right now making pastel with the hot iron. Yeah, she made some for Christmas, and they went away real quick, and she's out there making a batch right now. Yeah, a little bit of anise in there, and they're tasting good.
Oh, very fine. Get me hungry. I want to have lunch here in less than 30 minutes, I bet you. Take care. Enjoy your day.
Okay, Dave, have fun. You're sounding good up this way. Take care. Enjoy. N3.
Okie dokie. 7300 sounds great. Next, another net control station. WA3 KFT. Come on in.
Yeah, W3GIN. WA3 KFT here. Well, Dave, we, I want to say, have late spring weather. Goes down into the 20s at nighttime, gives us a nice frost around here, and then the sun comes out and burns it all off and up into the 40s in the daytime. So, hey, I can take it. That's not a problem. Grew up in Ohio, and, it was like New York State. When winter comes, it stays, but not around here. And if it snows, it's Panicville. The best thing you can do around the Philadelphia area is, if it's snow covered outside, stay home. Oh man, they just don't know what to do with it or how to drive in it. Terrible. Anyway, we can stay indoors and play radio. It's nice weather to do that. And nice signals today, too, also. Nice and strong, like you usually are, Dave. This is WA3KFT. Before I forget, I am net control for the Antique Wireless Association net, 12 noon today. Hopefully 7237. We checked that frequency earlier and it was occupied. So we'll see what we can do about being as close as we can to 7237 at noon today. W3GIN, WA3KFT.
All right, very good, John. And like you, I'm Whiskey Alpha 3, GIN. So have a good net. I hope that frequency opens up for you. And I occasionally get down there and get to listen to you carry on. So we're looking forward to that. Take care. All the best. And ditto on driving in the snow. That is not just a problem for Philadelphia. Believe me. You want to see... You want to see some real morons? You take the morons off of Capitol Hill and you stick them in a car and put them in the road when it snows. And then you have double the morons.
Oh, I can appreciate that, Dave. No. Yeah, I was very surprised when I first came to Philly. I spent 6 months up in Schenectady, New York. Hey, when it snowed, it never went away. Not till April. But at least in Ohio, it would melt during the winter. But it just depended how much snow you did get. You still had piles of it around in March and even April. But no, around here, yes, it melts, but I don't know. Hey, when you see white stuff on the ground, you drive slower, period. But they still want to go 60 miles an hour, and they go sideways. WA3GIN, WA3KFT.
Okie dokie, you're right. All right, talk about snow. Let's go see somebody who sees a lot of it. WVNEJ, come on in, Terry.
Hey, morning, Dave. Yeah, then you take all them idiots that you got in the cars in the snow and put them in Toronto. Yep. Yeah. Or anywhere else or up here, I guess, in the wintertime. Say, one thing I was going to mention yesterday, you made comment on a shutdown sequence for your remote TX stuff. Something I sent to Marcus is that when you disconnect from the radio from the remote TX page, it should take the audio path and put it back to mic instead of leaving it on USB. Because you'll go to use your radio locally and, crap, remote TX has got to set the audio path for USB, and then your mic won't work. So I haven't heard back from him on that one.
Oh, that's interesting. I think there's, at least on the, I think maybe it's just the icon, I'm not sure. I saw an option there for mic and USB.
Yeah. Well, I'm on the 7100 right now, and let me just have a quick look here. Well, I can't do it while we're transmitting, but I went into the software and set it for mic and then used the local mic on the 7100 over.
Yeah. Yeah, the only issue with doing it that way, especially if you're a remote operator, is if you are doing that and there's someone else in the area, in the house, in the room, and you're transmitting, it's also, the mic is in parallel. So that's something to keep in mind.
Yeah, I thought of that. I'm not seeing a whole lot of power coming out of this radio. I don't know what's going on here. It's set for 90%, but I'm only showing us peaking maybe. I get this peaking about 55 watts. I'm not hammering the audio to it. But, yep, okay. I thought of that too. And there was another thing. I don't know why he has local. Hey, that's not right either. I'm interfering with my 890 here. Okay. Won't hold any more there, Dave. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you next Tuesday, I guess. 73E3NEJ.
All right, buddy. Take care. That's ECARS Radio for you on 7255. It's 11:43, close enough to quarter to noon. We're going to stand by for QRP stations. Any QRP. Nothing heard there. How about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion?
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
KD2 NXK Mobile.
All right, KE8. Let's see. Ted, I got you in there. Very light, though, but I definitely got you in there. KW, Liz? The 1 KW, we'll figure it out. Clobbered that call. And then we have K2 NXK. And, any other mobiles? Again? Just too light. Are you QRP and also mobile? All right, we'll come back to you. Let's see. KD2 NXK, what's going on?
Hi, Jeff. It's Grace.
Come on, give us the transmission.
I'm in Pleasantville, New York, and my name is Grace.
Okay, I'm not getting the name. Maybe you could give it to us phonetically.
Golf, Romeo, Alpha, Charlie, Echo.
Okay, Grace, is that it?
Yes.
All right, Grace, and you're mobile. Where are you mobile?
From Pleasantville, New York.
All right, very fine. And what's going on in Pleasantville today?
My dad and I are going on a hike.
Oh, super. Very good. Now, let's see. It's not snowing up there, is it?
No, it's not snowing.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm sure you made your dad very happy to get on the radio. Enjoy your hike and enjoy your week.
Thanks, Dave. KD2 NXK 73.
All right, 7. Come back. Everybody wakes up when they hear XYL on here, or YL for that matter. You take care. KE8 KW, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. It's beautiful here in New Hampshire.
I can barely hear you, Ted. I don't know what you're doing.
Get myself some stuff to put in the 220 circuit so I can hook up my amplifier. Over.
Yeah, you're in the dirt there, Ted, today. Very, very, very light copy.
Yep.
It's Ken.
Another time.
I keep calling him Ted.
KW Mobile.
He signed.
All right, thank you. All right, there was another, I thought, mobile in there. You want to try it again? Boy, my noise floor is minus 120. I'm not hearing them. All righty then. Let's get on with another list here of fixed stations. You don't have to be a member to check in. ECARS, WA3GIN, listening.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Quebec Romeo.
All right, N1XY, K3, K1ESL, station QR. What's that called?
KB8MQR.
All right, MQR, we got you. Who else? All right, K Delta 9FJI, I got you. I want to stop there. N1XY, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. N1XY, Roger here in southern New Hampshire. It's a sunny day here, 31 degrees. It's going to be about 35 for a high today. Not too unseasonable with January wintertime weather. So we've had a nice warm a couple of weeks ago. We were up in the 50s and 60s, but seem to be settling in on wintertime temperatures now, Dave. Over?
Yeah, well, that would be normal. Yeah, I hear you there, Roger. Thank you for joining us today. We enjoyed similar warm weather down here in the low 70s. Great. Thank you for joining us, and have a great week.
Okay, you're 10/9. What's my signal, Dave?
The same.
Okay, have a good day, and thanks for picking me up. N1XY, good morning.
Okie dokie. Good morning, sir. Now over to the voice of Annapolis, K3DT.
Hi, Dave, K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204. You run a QRP today, Dave? You're only 30 over.
I'm not using the newest antenna.
Whatever you're using, it's got a pipeline into here. I just wanted to say hi, good morning, and everybody's good here. We're going to establish a new criteria for working DX. It's going to be work the world on your cell phone. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hit the wrong button here. I think I'm back now. Go ahead.
Yeah, I say we're going to establish a new category for DXCC. It's work the world on your cell phone.
I like that. That's great.
That's what I think FT8 is. Anyway, the Bouvet Island DXpedition is moving ahead, and they're going to be on the air at the end of this month. There's 22 of them going to that island, so have a good chance of working them. They're going to work all modes. Back to you, K3DPT.
Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Now, that fella that we were talking about earlier, isn't his special event call sign FT8?
Yeah, he's Fox Tango 8, Whiskey on Crozet, and he's doing mostly FT8. I guess I was lucky. I caught him one night on CW, but he seems to be working mostly FT8.
Oh, that's cool, I guess, for all the FT8 there. Once this AI stuff starts taking over, I think the computers are not even going to report back to their licensed owners. They're just going to have their own FT8 conversations. They're going to become, independent. What do they call that? Sentient?
I think it is. It might be here. I don't know. I heard somebody say one day that they set their station up on FT8, went to work, and couldn't wait to get home to see who they worked, and I just don't agree with it.
Yeah, me either. I don't either, can I say. Well, I tell you, this AI stuff, I made a list of things. Microsoft's trying to borrow $30 billion to get into that business. They somehow think it's going to edge out Google search. About, I guess, 80 or 90% of Google's profit come from search. And, of course, Microsoft hasn't found anything the same. So they're looking at this AI as a way of leapfrogging the current method of searching. Of course, they want to use somebody else's money just in case it doesn't pan out, which also makes sense. Anyhow, we could talk about that all day. I'll catch you later. I'll know when we have AI, when they can figure out how to adjust the Yaesu trifecta EQ with the level and frequency and bandwidth for each of the particular EQ. I'll talk to you later, Tim.
73, buddy. K3DPT.
All righty. K1ESL, you're next.
KWA3GIN, K1ESL. Well, Roger there in south of me here gave the get-go on the weather here, about the same as everywhere else, fair day and all. But, I was just thinking what you just said about AI. Better get better than search results, because search results are still garbage, because they're probably not ever going to get rid of advertising from AI.
Yeah, bingo. And what is it really all about? It's not really about search anyway. It's about getting that bar on the right-hand side to flash up on your face. I did a little time with Google yesterday, and looked at how many things you have to opt out of to get them to stop tracking all the pages and pages worth of options that you have to opt out of to get them to stop tracking you so they can stop selling that data to people to splash their advertisements up every time you got a page that folds up for you. So it's really about that, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, and I to me it's a big, huge waste because I feel like I'm immune to the advertising. I can get past it in anything. So anyway, yeah, what can we do? It's just going to go where it's going to go. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll talk to you again. K1ESL.
Yes, I believe it. I think somebody could write some code just like a mute switch, except in this case it just blanks out the advertisement, extends the content. That would be a really cool piece of software. I might even pay for it.
Well, yeah, you can actually do that at your network level. It's a thing called I'm going to forget it. It runs on a Raspberry Pi, Pi-hole, and there's a couple of other iterations of that. But basically, they sync the ads right there at your DNS, so you don't ever see them.
Oh, that's really, really cool. Huh. Interesting. All right. Well, maybe somebody will figure out how to do something that I can that I can manage myself. Wouldn't that be cool? All right, listen, thanks for the input. Good topic.
Yeah, I haven't done that myself yet, but I've been reading up on it. So someday. Thanks again. Have a good one. K1ESL.
All right, great. Come back and share when you get it figured out. All right, KB8, MQR, you're next. Welcome.
Hello, Dave. Boy, you're sounding very good in southeastern Michigan, although some of the people you're talking to I can't seem to hear, but that's neither here nor there. 37 degrees in southeastern Michigan, and we're just tired of not seeing the sun. We wouldn't mind seeing a ray or two today. We had it for about 10 minutes yesterday, had a little bit of sun, and the dogs sure did appreciate it, but don't have none in the works today there. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Very fine. Well, yeah, it's this time of year, isn't it? In 71 days, things will be different.
Hey, you got that right. Yeah, even this afternoon or maybe even tomorrow. All right, Dave, well, you're sounding good. Name here is Brent, Bravo, Romeo, Echo, November, Tango, and I'm located right at the foot of Lake Huron on the Canadian border. Thanks for picking me up, my friend. W83GIN, KB8MQR.
Alrighty, very fine. Nice to work you. Is that where the bridge goes into Sarnia? Is that where you are?
Yes, sir. That's right where I'm at.
Oh, okay. All right. I've been to the beach there in summertime, late summertime. Had some nice vacations down there. Lots of cornfields down there.
Oh, Roger used to be. Yeah, they got two bridges now. You go over on one, you come back on another one. So, yeah, it's a nice place to be from there, Dave. Not bad at all. KB8MQR.
Okay, good deal. There used to be a ham that had lived on a sailboat or something.
Nope, can't say that I did. It's not ringing any bells anyway.
Okay, I think it was in Sarnia, actually. But that was decades ago. He's probably history by now. Hey, nice to work you, Brent. Come back again. Next on our list, KD9, let me guess, FJI?
That is correct. Kilo Delta 9 Foxtrot Juliet, India. The name is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango. I'm in Fort Wayne, Indiana. And we're thinking maybe those AI intelligent robots will probably all have jobs at McDonald's. What do you think?
Wow, he just sort of faded out of the picture there. Is everything okay?
Yeah, okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you good. Say it again.
Okay, it's Kilo Delta 9 Foxtrot Juliet, India, and my name is Art. I'm in Fort Wayne, Indiana. And I was saying those AI robots are probably all going to work at McDonald's.
Well, they're the only ones that food won't kill.
Yeah, looks like we got a tuner there. I'm going to put on the auto knots and that'll kill him out. Yeah. You never know. Some of them might be taking go to business.
Okay, there you go. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate that. You take care, Art.
Okay, maybe you can tell me how this mic is doing, if it's sounding clear.
Well, it sounds clear. When you're coming through, there's some QSB, but when you were in there, you sounded good.
Okay, well, thank you very much. I appreciate the report. You have a fine day.
Over.
Alrighty, that takes care of that, and we got seconds left here. I'll take a couple.
Whiskey 8, Charlie, Whiskey, Mike.
Delta, Oscar, November.
November 8, Sierra Kilo.
All right, that's more than a few. WACWM, come in.
Good morning. This is Bill, Dayton, Ohio. Actually, Englewood, Ohio. It's about 30 degrees here. Supposed to get to a high of around 40 today. No rain. Everything's fine here. Just thought we'd check in and say good morning to you. I know you're about out of time, so I'll cut this short and let you get back to some of the other people. Have a great one and a Happy New Year. Whiskey 8, Charlie, Whiskey, Mike.
Thank you, Bill. Keep the transmission short, boys. Next station, Delta Oscar.
Yeah, hello, Dave. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November, Don. Hey, you sound good up here, 20 over S9 up here in Pennsylvania. So just wanted to say hello and back to you. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Thank you, Don. Way to go. BVZ, come in. All right, WB3, BVZ. Thank you very much. Got the QRP signal in there. Good deal. N8 NSK, you're last.
All right, Dave, thank you. N8 NSK here. Hopefully, EP Humlets today. Over.
Yeah, copy you good. Over.
Roger that. I had, high impedance on my ground for my dimmer, my light. Over.
Yeah, did you solve that interference problem?
Yeah, yep, it was a dimmer for sure, but it was a high impedance in the ground connection.
Oh, good. I'm glad that worked out. So you got everything tied together.
Yep. Hopefully I have good report to my signal, and I am running my amp today. Over.
Yeah, it sounds clean. Really nice. I think now you could tell people you have a U for ground. Very fine. By the way, was that your daughter on the other side of that QSL card?
I wish. No, let me say that again. No.
All right. Yeah. I'm not going down that road. Everybody have a great Sunday and a great week coming up. Be extra nice. We still got a lot of work to do in that area. Your internet control is NJ2US, Jeff, over there at Cape May, New Jersey. Sort of the center of the universe for New Jersey as far as beach goes. So give him your undivided attention, and he'll give you a nice ride here today on Sunday as the 8th. So with that, 73 all.
All right, thank you, Dave, WA3GIN, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and Jeff in Cape May, New Jersey, ECARS 2055. Dave, anything to turn over to your next controller? You're free to go. If not.
No, we're good. Constantly making new discoveries in this bag of bolts called a piece. So yesterday got another one of those critical errors, did some more reading, and found out it can be negative interaction between interfaces, video interfaces. So anyhow, so the onboard video interface is now disabled. We'll see how long it runs this time.
Well, good luck on that. It's a never-ending job. I got to tell you, I've been dealing with it for years, and it just becomes evolutionary. Hey, by the by, you might find this curious. I think in general, with the advent of SDRs, we vastly underestimate the impact of latency. It was interesting because you were using Vox, I suppose, and what was curious is occasionally your Vox was activating, and what was transmitting was what was coming from something from your end. What I don't understand is when you transmitted, I was hearing signals that were clearly almost 500 to 800 milliseconds after they originally appeared at my receiver. It was very weird.
That is weird. What probably happens is it opens for a second in between spurts and grabs that piece of audio, sends it up, and it's sort of like in the chamber when it goes back to transmit, so it gets retransmitted.
Correct. And then when it arrives here, there's latency because your signal arrives here as an analog RF wave. The analog to digital converter converts it to a digital signal where it's then processed inside my PC over a gigabit Ethernet connection, and then eventually arrives at my speaker. And when you add that whole scenario up, that whole chain of events, it's close to a second.
Yeah, I believe that. I absolutely believe that. And that's why folks like us spend so much energy trying to get to, minimize. Just like the DXers, they try to get rid of every single D. They get the best connectors. They get the best coax. They want to minimize every single dB of loss. And we have now another venue on top of doing that. We also are out there trying to minimize every millisecond of latency. Absolutely spot on.
I think as a practical application for radio amateurs, though, I believe a general guidance would be if somebody releases their key, try to pause, right? Give a couple seconds and try not to be right on their syllable because, there's a lot of doubling that goes on. People think that I stop talking. I might pause at the end of a sentence before I begin the next sentence, and the next thing you know, somebody's transmitting thinking that I've let the key go. So I think the secret for practical amateur radio use is to allow a couple, 3 seconds to pass in between transmissions. Of course, on the net, that's even more important. What do you think?
No, I agree with that. That's a practice we've been doing here in the Mid-River Repeater network when guys are handing the transmit baton back on the repeater. They actually take a long pause, several seconds, just to see if someone else on the system wants to come in and use it or break in and join the conversation. Because otherwise you'll get two guys that know each other and they're going back and forth like a tennis ball and no one else can get into the system. So we've implemented that and it's worked out wonderfully. And somebody new will come in and ask about the pause. And then once we explain it to them, it makes sense. So there you go. It's another one of those things where I think we talk about it once in a while. It'll make sense to people.
Totally agree. Well, thanks for that discussion. I think that may have been useful for some people listening. Others might be sitting there rolling their eyeballs, Dave. 73, have a great day.
They were rolling them long before this conversation. You too.
All right. WA3GIN, NJ2US. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Again, my name is Jeff. I'm deep in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey, nestled in Cape May County. Rig is an Apache Lab 7000, about 1,300 watts peak envelope power. The transmit antenna is a 600-foot horizontal loop suspended about 65 feet on top of a cedar swamp here in the Pine Barrens. We'll start the shift with listen for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles always have priority on ECARS. I'm listening for mobiles. Any mobiles only, please. All right, that station again, please. Again. Wow, you must be down in the valley. I had a little bit of trouble with you and Dave obviously had trouble with you. Ken, how you doing?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not real sure what the deal is here.
Okay, I mean, theoretically, you are qualifying as a Q5 copy. That's perfectly readable, as I interpret that measurement, meaning I heard every word without difficulty. So, Ken, just extremely light and very unusual. It could be the band. The sun is very angry. It has been for the past day or two. There's 2 sunspot regions that have been burping and spewing all kinds of M, C, and X-class, and I expect at any moment we could get an X-class flare that could, because we're facing the sun now, it could really disrupt communications here. They're saying 25% chance of that today, so we'll see. Ken, say 8376 lifetime member, safe journeys.
Okay, thanks a lot, Jeff. I'm on my way to the hardware store to get some wire to put in my 220 circuit so I can get my amplifier going and do a little bit more operating from home. I'll let you get back to it, Jeff.
All right, awesome. Picking up wire for the 240 run, and good luck to you. 73, Ken. KE8KW, NJ2US. Any other mobiles?
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Kilo Sierra Bravo. How you doing, Rudy? You're 5'9".
Hello there, Jeff. You're about 5'9", too. Sound real good in D.C. I'm kind of D.C. this morning, Roger.
You bet, Rudy. Well, safe travels today. Enjoy the day. I think the weather's pretty pleasant. It is for us. It's probably the same for you. It's 43 degrees here, and have a good time there.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much. You do the same. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Washington, D.C. Enjoying the game. 73.
Yep, enjoying the game is right. We're going to be rooting for our Philadelphia Eagles here this afternoon up against the Giants. Rudy is 30844. He's a lifetime member of ECARS, and I hear him basically exclusively mobile. KB3 Kilo Sierra Bravo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My fixed stations, I would appreciate your patience as I work through some of these special categories again. Any other mobiles?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Charlie.
Okay, there were 2 mobiles. I'm going to grab them one at a time. The Whiskey Alpha 1 mobile, your full call?
Charlie, East Haven, Connecticut, activating the park.
A Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Charlie, your name and QTH, please? East Haven, Connecticut. I believe you said you're activating a park, Paul, and have a great time and have fun. Looks like your first check-in with me here on ECARS. What frequency are you going to look for?
70-255.
Well, that won't work very well because this is an operating net, Paul, so you're not going to be able to work parks here. Roger?
Roger. 7230.
7230 for a park on the air. What's the park number?
2053313.
Kilo 53313. QSL?
QSL.
Okay, if anybody's a park hunter, go look for Paul, Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Charlie. He's going to try to set up around 7230 up in East Haven, Connecticut, Park Kilo 53313. Good luck, Paul. Alrighty then. Any other mobiles? Whiskey Zulu Mobile, your full call. Whiskey Zulu Mobile or any other mobiles. Try it again. I'm going to expand this out to QRP. Little radios, fellas. Little radios. Don't turn those big radios down. It's got to be an 817, a 705, a Zygu, maybe a K2 from Elecraft. One of those small radios, battery power, low power, anything less than 10 watts.
Echo Quebec.
Echo Quebec, your full call.
Kilo Charlie, number 2, Echo Quebec. The name is John. Home QTH, Elmira, New York. Presently in Rougemont, North Carolina. We're in ECARS this morning on right around 2 watts. A little true SDX. Go ahead.
The rig is a true SDX, is that correct?
That's correct. You're moving here on what you're running, but it's 20 over F9 here.
Very good, John. 23 watts, your Q5. One more transmission, please.
All right, sir. 73. Thanks for coming back to me, and just strung up and fed half wave, and it seems to be working pretty good. Like I said, we're in Rougemont, North Carolina, not too far from Raleigh, Durham. 73 back to net, KC2EQ.
John, is that the little device that's got the microphone built into the panel?
Yes, sir. It's not the greatest, but it works. I got a hand mic coming Amazon today. We're going to try to get that on there, a little speaker mic, so the audio should be a little better.
Fascinating, John. Well, it's actually quite readable, and all those radios have a very similar characteristic. It's not debilitating, but it's just kind of a rough distortion around the edges. I don't think many people will call it out to you. I've heard a few of those little true SDXs on there, and they just have a very distinctive sound with that internal microphone. Here's a clue. This is what you sound like here. Listen to this.
All right, sir. 73, thanks for coming back to me.
So you can see you're quite readable down here in Cape May, New Jersey, John. Thanks for checking in. Good luck to you.
73, thanks again. Yeah, that sounds fine to me for what it is. 73, and back to net. KC2EQ.
Oh, yeah, no argument there. Any other QRP?
KC2WI.
Fellas, when you're QRP, a little bit of advice, and I'm not trying to tell people what to do because I make mistakes too, but when you're QRP, it's always best to use your call signs phonetically. You're weak to start with, so don't throw any impediments. I got Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey India, is that correct?
That's correct.
Well, help me out and tell everybody that can hear you what your name and QTH is.
Okay, KC2WI name is Keith. QTH is Lake Pleasant, New York, near Speculator, New York, not Lake Placid. Speculator, New York, in the Adirondacks. Running the variation of the last guy's radio, the same basic foundation. This is a micro SDX plus D2. And a little self-contained internal battery pack with a microphone as a speaker mic, probably 3-4 watts. Over.
Pete, very good. Yep, variation on the last radio. Again, very characteristic audio out of that thing, and but it's listen, very, very effective. And you are a Q5 readable signal here. Here's a snippet.
Plus D2, and a little self-contained.
So that's actually quite readable. 29907 lifetime member. Thanks for your service as the Northern New York Section's EC. Pete, is there anything else we can do for you?
No, just wanted to play with this a little, for a little over an amazing little thing, and buys a 2-pack of cigarettes, and all you gotta do is have a resonant wire, and, or whatever, antenna, and it actually could throw it in the 8-pack as opposed to, something like the 703 that I have, which takes a lot of room. It's a fun little thing. I just got it recently, and looking forward to actually going out with it. 7-3 all.
Pete, it's a marvel of software-defined radios and the technology that has allowed us to do by putting real transceivers on what's nothing more than a CPU with analog to digital and digital to analog conversion. Very, very cool indeed, Pete. 73, good luck, and have fun with that little radio, KC2WI, NJ2US. Fellas, I appreciate the patience. As you can tell, we have quite a bit of QRP and mobile presence today, and let me please try to continue to work those special stations. And I really appreciate the big power fixed station guys for your help here. Any other QRP or mobile? All right, there were two of you in there. Let me grab them one at a time. Don't run away. I have Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo. You're sounding pretty good today.
Hey, thanks, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. Yeah, we're at the work QTH, so we're going to keep it nice and short. I haven't been able to get on the radio much lately due to the work activities, but I did hear you out there, and I wanted to say good morning. I'm going to go jump on the YouTube there and see how I sounded coming down to you. I appreciate it. We all want to be back to you. Take care, everybody.
Thanks, Paul. Sounding good today. 10373, lifetime member. He's on the job. And have a great day, Paul. I've heard you a couple times over the past few days. Finally got you in the logbook here for 2023. Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo, NJ2US. There was a couple other QRPs. Try it again.
Delta Juliet, India.
That's Echo Tango Mobile.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango and Delta Juliet India. Stand by. 3, Victor Echo Tango. Go ahead, Bruce. November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Go.
Good morning. This is Bruce. November 3, Victor Echo Tango Mobile, ECARS 20093. And I'm mobile here in Delaware, Frederica, Delaware, and I'm mobile in Delaware.
Yeah, Bruce, sounding good. 5 and 8, 58 into Cape May, 20093 lifetime member. Any traffic, sir?
Very good. Now, just checking in with you in the mobile here, just seeing if you can hear me okay. You're coming in loud and clear down here, about a 5.7, 5.8. Very good.
Appreciate the report, Bruce. Have a great day. November 3, Victor Echo Tango Mobile, NJ2US. Delta Juliet India.
November 3, Delta Juliet India. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. ECARS 30587 on my 5-watt Yaesu 817. Over.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for. The old venerable FT817 Yaesu at 5 watts, Frank. You're 5'9" up here in Cape May. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Any other traffic?
Nope, just want to get in my 2023 bid. This is N3DJI 73.
You bet, Frank. That radio is doing very nicely for the 817. Good modulation. All right, mobiles in QRP. All right, we may have cleaned that out. I may have had a software glitch here. I don't think it's affecting anything. We'll find out. All right, 19s or zeros for ECARS. These are anybody, anywhere. If your call sign has 19 or 0 in it, ECARS.
Alpha.
Again?
Germany, America.
Full call?
Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America.
KD1GA standby. All right, 190s, 5678. 5678 or 190.
Kilo Delta 8, Tango Juliet Lima. Hotel Kilowatt Oscar.
Tango Juliet Lima, Hotel Kilo Oscar. All right, how about 2 3s or 4s?
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motor Force, over. Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Delta Oscar November, Electromotive Force W2 November Yankee Papa. All right, anybody else that thinks they did not make this list at all? Any call area?
Whiskey 8, Charlie, Whiskey, Mike.
Charlie Whiskey Mike, thanks. It's Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Go ahead, Vin.
Yeah, hey, Jeff, thanks for doing the net. It's, like you said, it's Vin in Apex, North Carolina. Your 10 over here is always beautiful signal. A little bit rainy down here today, and a little chilly, but not too bad, about 45 degrees. Anyways, just checking in, saying hello, and you sound great as always. And I did want to let you know, Jeff, I've got an Apache coming sometime. When they decide they're going to ship it, I've got a 7000 on the way. Can't wait to play with it. Anyway, ECARS number 10355. Thanks for doing the debt, bud, and have a great day.
Vin, I'm so happy to hear you got a 7000 on the way. Truly a remarkable radio. Quite frankly, I think as people discover this radio, it is taking on quite a following. Remarkable receive capability. Its noise mitigation strategy is second to no one. And its transmit signal is the cleanest you can possibly have in an amateur radio transmitter. No other transmitter is capable of transmitting as clean a signal as the Apache 7000. 10355 lifetime member Vin. Enjoy the day and let us know when you get that 7000. Breaking with Vin. Kilo Delta 8 Tango Juliet Lima's up next.
Well, Jeff, thanks for picking me up. We got a great coffee on you here in the state of West Virginia. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. We're just coming by for the numbers there. I hope you're having a great day also. We got you 9++ back here in southern part of West Virginia where we got a current temperature of 33 degrees there. We had a little bit of ice over the night there, but trying to get over that. And, Jeff, like I said, we always enjoyed checking in with you. You do a great job there. And I hope you're having a blessed day yourself. Over.
Blessed indeed, Dave, and thank you so much for that. All the best for 2023. Happy New Year. Great signal, 59 plus from West Virginia. Enjoy your day. Kilo Delta 8, Tango Juliet Lima, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Next up is November 8, Hotel Kilo Oscar. Hello, Jeff.
Afternoon, everybody now. Good afternoon. November 8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar 8271. And for the old man down in West Virginia, we're going to be down there starting Friday next week. We'll see how checking in goes from the mountains down there. Wife's 60th birthday, and we got our Canyon View room for the whole weekend, so we'll see how that goes. And this weekend we will do God Bless the Red Line since I retired, Local 379. Nanny at HKO.
Well, Jeff, enjoy. Be careful. Safe journeys to you, and Happy New Year. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 8271. And beautiful, beautiful 5-9 signal. Clear with N8 HKO. W3 Delta Oscar November. Hello, Don.
Hey, hello, Jeff. We just thought we'd say hello to you up here. You sounded good, 20 over S9 up here at the club site. So, anyway, we had a guy here this morning with us that sat with us while we did the ECARS net and was checking things out here at the club site, so he just left. So, anyway, I got an issue here. Some reason the computer ain't talking to the radio, and I ain't figured out why. So, anyway, trying to figure that one out, and if not, I'll have to get one of the higher powers up to figure it out. Everything was working last week, but this week here it doesn't want to read the band mode or frequency for the logging program and stuff, or FT8 or any of that stuff. So don't know what's going on with it. Checked all the connections; they all seem tight, but it's not recognizing it. So anyway, we'll have to try to figure it out. Anyway, back to you, Jeff. Good to hear you, and you sound great like always.
Don, what a bummer. You come in expecting it to be there, and hopefully it's just something really simple. And like you said, the powers that be will get that squared away for you. I did catch a little bit of your net this morning as I was going about my morning chores, and you sounded good, and you sound good now. 5-9 plus from Lancaster. Take care, Don. 30222 fellow net controller. He's a lifetime member. Next up, W2 Electromotive Force.
NJ2US, this is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. Good signal this morning, Jeff, as usual. And my ECARS number is 915. I'm sure you know that. The sun just came out today. That's the good news from New Waterford, Ohio. And that's all we have this morning, so I'm going to pull the plug and say 7-2 to anybody that can hear me or anybody that cannot hear me. 7-2 all the way around. NJ2US, W2 Electromotive Forces, out.
Always nice to hear you, Al. All the best for 2023. We last checked in with each other. It was Christmas Day, so I get to say Happy New Year to you, to a fellow lifetime member, 2915 New Waterford, Ohio, 5-8 today, Al. Take care and enjoy the day, sir. W2EMF NJ2US. Next up, W2 November Yankee Papa.
And November 2, Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. Good afternoon to you, Jeffrey. And someday, if you have the time and length, I'll talk to you about latency, audio, video, and everything else I deal with every day on the job. It's very similar to what you and David were talking about, which, of course, piqued my interest in different pathing causes, of course, different latency, and we have a lot of fun with that every event I do, particularly last night in Charleston. Anyway, good to hear you. Happy Sunday, and sorry, I'll be rooting for the guys in blue and red here this afternoon. NJ2US, W2NYP.
No, that's perfectly understandable, Bruce. You support the midget, New York Midgets, and so have a great game, and we'll see you on the gridiron. And we're used to watching television, of course, when satellite communications, the latency with that is ridiculous, and it's so painful to watch, live newscasts where they're dealing with latency. However, it seems to me that the industry is adapting, and they're utilizing something. I don't know what they're utilizing, but that doesn't seem to be as big a problem as it was, say, 2 or 3 years ago. Has there been changes in the way the industry does that?
Oh, there have been major changes. In the news world now, there are several packages, one called the Live View, and I forget what the other two are offhand, that will automatically do audio and video together. We also, at the start of every event that is of large scale, we do validation tests where we do audio and video, and we are able to adjust the delay. Obviously, you can't advance audio. I'm sorry, you can't advance the video, speed it up, but you always take the audio and delay it to the video, which is how we do that. The other thing is, depending if we use an RF mic, an RF camera, path, all sorts of other stuff, we do an awful lot of delay work.
It's fascinating, Bruce, and Bruce is in that line of work. It's fascinating, and with the advent of, as I mentioned to Dave, software-defined radios, we don't think much about it. But analog radios themselves have there is latency. There's latency anywhere that energy is moving in a direction because it's at a finite speed. It's fast, but now when you start processing it and going through CPU, there's program latency. There's just all levels of latency, and it can add up. And I think it contributes to a lot of people doubling with each other. We've been studying this down on 160 meters, that the latency can be as much as 800 milliseconds to a second. It's quite fascinating, and it causes confusion if you don't understand what's going on. Bruce, thank you. 21013, lifetime member. Have a great day.
All right, Jeff, you too. And of course, propagation, different different frequencies all have create differences of latency. So it's quite an issue. And in my world, we have been dealing with it for the minute we left the analog solely world and went digital. We had to do all sorts of changes and stuff like that. Anyway, don't want to ramble on about it. You got a lot of guys waiting, I'm sure. NJ2US, W2NYP.
Yeah, I think most people don't even realize it, but if you're in the same room, they walk into the room, you're talking to each other on the cell phone, you're quite shocked at the latency that occurs even in a cellular telephone communication. So that can be dramatic. And it's, you're talking to somebody, you're talking to your wife, you come home, you walk in the front door, she's standing there waiting for you, you're both on the phone together, and you can hear your voice a second after you've said something on your phone. Really interesting stuff. Thanks, Bruce. W2NYP, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey 8 Charlie Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 8 Charlie Whiskey Mike. Good morning. Just thought I'd jump in here and say that you're sounding really good up here in Southwest Ohio. And copy just about everybody except for a few of your mobiles. Won't take up a lot of time. Going to back out of here. Whiskey 8 Charlie Whiskey Mike. Happy New Year to everybody.
All right, Chuck, thanks a lot. Good to hear you from Ohio. Good 5-9 signal, and appreciate your checking in. First time for me. Do you prefer Charles, Chuck, or Charlie? What do you go by?
Bill.
That makes it easy. Bill it is, W8CWM, and we'll make sure we got that in the logs so we get you squared away. You know, what pops up, of course, is the QRZ entry until I can correct it. But thanks, Bill. Good to hear you. Take care.
K3ACZ.
All righty, that's fine. That's Bill, W8 Charlie Whiskey Mike. There was a couple stations in there, fellas. Thanks. Stand by. We're calling a list for check-ins. Any mobiles?
November 2, Charlie Mike Victor. November 2, Charlie Mike Victor, Marine Mobile.
November 2, Charlie Mike Victor. Go ahead, John.
Yeah, good morning. This is November 2, Charlie Mike Victor. I'm on my boat in Stanford, Connecticut. Over.
Marine Mobile, Connecticut. John, anything we can do for you today? You're 5'8".
Oh, that's good. What's your location? Over.
John, I'm in Cape May County down in South Jersey. The name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox. Over.
Over. Yeah, I just wanted to check in, make sure everything on the electricity side here is working. And seeing what kind of a draw in the battery I have while I'm transmitting. So I'll let you go and check in with some other people. This is November 2, Charlie Mike Victor. That's clear with the net.
Thank you, John. The Marine rig sounds good. Good quality, no issues. 21005, lifetime member of ECARS, N2 CMV, NJ2US. Any other mobiles? Fixed stations, anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Your call signs phonetically, one time only. NJ2US ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor.
All right, WA3 November, Fox Victor got you on the list. Thank you. First up, Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Go ahead, Don.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. I guess it's afternoon. Just got home from church and decided to kick my shoes off from up here in the shack and see what the heck was going on. So nice signal as always in here, 20 over. Good audio, no problem whatsoever. 40 degrees here in the Thompsontown area right now. It looks like the sun's coming out. It's going to be a nice day. So I plan on propping my feet up and watching some football, and I don't care what happens outside. How about that? WB3IQJ. Back to you, Jeff.
You betcha. It's that time of the year, Don. It's getting tight, and boy, ball games are just so enjoyable now, and the game has become so refined. I watched a little bit of the Titans and Jags last night. That was exciting in the last 5 minutes, so just cool stuff. We'll be right with you, Don. Take care. WB3IQJ, NJ2US. Next up, Dan, WA3 November, Fox Victor. You're 5'9". Go ahead.
Okay, Jeff, very good. You are 5'9" at times here. That's no preamp on, and on the TS2000 here. So that's a big signal when the noise is only down around S1 or something. How many is that? That's 50 dB signal to noise ratio or something like that. My number is, let's see what my number is, 30601. I think that's the right number. And good to hear you on. I want to thank you for picking me up when I was out mobile over the holidays. Kind of nice to work people you know while you're out mobile, driving all around. And I covered a lot of miles, especially over the Thanksgiving holiday. I went from the home QTH here in eastern Pennsylvania up to Lansing, Michigan, then from Lansing, Michigan down to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, and then back home here. So it was a lot of miles. Did that in the old FJ Cruiser, and worked quite a few people on 40 and a few on other bands too. So that's a lot of fun. Let's see here. What's new with us? I did hear Don there in Lancaster. So the band must be short. Both you and he are about the same signal levels when you're up. Back to you, Jeff, WA3NFB.
Oh, great news, Dan. Thanks for checking in. 30601. You're correct on your ECARS number, and we appreciate your membership. And I hope that you enjoy the rest of the day. Weekends are fun, and thank you for being there, Dan. Any other traffic for the 73 round here?
No, that's it. Thanks again for all the work you do there. You guys maintain a lot of hours in front of a radio for us out here in the field. See you later, WA3NFB. Happy New Year.
Oh, my pleasure. You know, quite frankly, if it weren't for fellas like you checking in, there'd be no need for net controllers. So, Dan, thank you so much. Take care. WA3 November Fox Victor, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Streaming live, by the way. If you'd like to see what's going on in Studio B, there's a Flex 6400 over my shoulder. It's streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for my call, NJ2US, and look for the live broadcast there. That broadcast archives each and every day. It's been going on for almost 3 years now, so you can play back any ECARS session to see how you sounded. Any other check-ins? Full call signs phonetically, much appreciated. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilowatt Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Kilo Charlie 1
Victor,
Bravo
Echo 3,
Juliet
November,
Golf.
Echo Juliet.
Alpha Delta Fox, Bravo Juliet Golf, November Echo Juliet. Anybody else? Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Good morning to the net. Good morning, Jeff. KB2ADF back with you. We're sitting here in the ham shack this morning, which is actually a comfortable area. About 40 degrees, very sunny. I should be up north today, but I had a lot of stuff to do around the house. It's going to get up to maybe in the low 40s, back down to the low 30s tonight. We're a little warmer than usual. Using the 7600 NFED seems to be working well with about 90 to 100 watts. Back to you.
Yeah, good signal, Rick. 5'8", down in Cape May, New Jersey from New York. Appreciate you being there. And we last chatted on Christmas Day, so Happy New Year, Rick. Any other traffic?
No, just Happy New Year to the net, 20 over, and I should get signed up here for ECARS here in the next week. I'm getting myself organized.
Rick, we would really appreciate that. Thanks for giving us some consideration there. And by all means, go to the website, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. You know it. I'm just repeating it for others who might be curious. We do have membership. Everybody's membership supports our growing and extensive grants and scholarships program. We've awarded $8,000 in grants and scholarships last year. We hope to do that again this year, supporting young radio amateurs who are pursuing advanced studies, and we do that through the ARRL. Thank you, Rick. Appreciate it. We look forward to seeing a number next to your name next time. KB2 Alpha Delta Fox and NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Good afternoon, Jeff. ECARS 10405. I don't know if my temperature gauge outside is stuck, but it says 20 degrees, and it is kind of cold out, but plenty of sun here. Just sitting back, a little hockey now, a little hockey until about 4:30, and then you know what we're watching, Roger?
Oh, I know where you're going to be at 4:30, Joe. You bet. I'll be right there beside you, and we'll enjoy the game for sure. 10405. 20 degrees seems a bit nippy. It's 43 degrees down here at the Jersey Shore, which is quite comfortable. Light and variable winds, and the sun is shining. We'll take it, Joe. Hey, good luck.
Thank you, sir. Good luck to yourself, and good luck to you, and have a good week. We'll catch you the next time we hear you, Jeff. KC1BJG Clip.
Thank you, Joe. KC1BJG NJ2US. Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Hello, Terry.
Hello, Jeffrey. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. We got 28 degrees, and I don't know, very little wind. Actually, we have no wind, 28 degrees, and it is 71 days, 4 hours, and 46 minutes till spring 23. Over.
Riding along with you, Terry. It won't be long now, and we'll see what happens. We just got to get through, really, January, February, and then March should be the transitional month, and we'll see what that brings. So counting down with you, my brother, 30709, lifetime member. Anything else?
Nope, your S9, just in case you want to notice, but 100% copy, as usual. Sounding good, Jeff. Take care, brother. 73, VE3NEJ.
Thank you, Terry. All the best. VE3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Standing by. Mobiles or QRP? Full call sign mobile, full call sign. Whiskey Bravo 4 Papa Whiskey Zulu. Go ahead.
Roger, name is Bob. The neighbor down here in started from Pennsylvania, set up over heading to Raleigh, and using my homebrew power amplifier here in the car, and just wanted to see if I was getting out. Have an absolute 17 under this 30-watt two-way, over.
Yeah, Bob, how much power?
It's about 25 to 30 watts output, and it's being driven by an FT817.
Oh, an 817, 25 or 30 watts out. Okay, you're Q5 into Cape May, New Jersey. Anything we can do for you?
Well, the fact that you actually came back to me means that the amplifier is working, and that's what I was kind of interested in. It's the first time I've had it in the motor. 73, WB42, motor.
Yeah, it's doing a nice job, Bob. Got you Q5. Appreciate you being there. Safe travels. WB4 Papa Whiskey Zulu, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. All right, check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Full call sign phonetically, please, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
November 1, Whiskey Mike Mike.
KB3JUF.
Whiskey Mike Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Others again?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Whiskey Mike Juliet Uniform Foxtrot Golf Lima Tango. There were more. Try again.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Golf and Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Anybody else?
KB2ADF with a comment.
KB2ADF, go with your comment.
Correction on my temperature. We're actually in the low 30s, going down to the 20s tonight. It's just really nice out, though. And you're coming in about a 20 over here, 20 to 30 over.
Thanks, Rick. Okay, on the temperature correction, 43 here in South Jersey. Thank you, Rick. W1, correction, November 1, Whiskey Mike, you're up.
This is November 1 Whiskey Mike. Good afternoon, Jeff. You're loud down here in North Carolina, 10 over. Sound excellent. So it's always a nice sounding station you have. And it's 44 degrees, going to go up to 46, and a little rainy down here, but not bad overall. N1WMN, back to net.
Good strong signal, Ed. 5-9 here into South Jersey. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 168 from Fuquay Arena, North Carolina. Break with Ed. Next up, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Yes, this is Kilo Bravo 3. Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Name is Charlie. QTH in the heart of the Poconos. And it's a beauteous day in the Poconos. A little cooler than the last 2-3 days, but how many hours until springtime?
Go ask Google, Charlie, and enjoy it, and try not to concentrate on how much time. Just take the day each one day at a time. I'll get there just fine.
Well, if I have to. By the way, thanks for doing this, and thank me for checking in. KB3JUF.
Alrighty, very good. And according to Mr. Google, we do know that it's 73 days, 22 hours, 25 minutes, and about 40 seconds until springtime, Charlie. 73, KB3JUF, NJ2US. Next up, November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Lancaster County Pop Alpha. And beautiful skies today. We'll take it. Cooler temperatures, though. The warming trend is over. And I hope you're enjoying the new year. And I'm on the attic dipole running just about 250 watts. Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Well, the indoor attic antenna doing a great job for you, Gary. You're 5'9 plus. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy the day, sir. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. 73s from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
73, Gary. Sounding really good. WA1 Golf Papa.
WA1 Golf Papa Oscar. Good afternoon from Jim up here on Cape Cod. Just wanted to say a quick hello.
Hey, Jim, what radio are you on? If it's got a mic gain, can you back it down a little bit? You're kind of driving it into distortion.
Okay, yeah, probably was hitting it hard. How's that?
Oh, that's a lot better, Jim. What radio is it?
Well, it's an ICOM 7610, but I'm actually talking to you through my iPad.
Yeah, easy to overdrive the iPad. Very good, and very cool. It's that's good. You backed the gain down. It sounds nice and clean now, Jim. 10502. Any traffic?
No traffic. Enjoyed it.
Thank you, Jim. 73 to you up in the Cape. WA1 GPO NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Hey there. I'm looking for it in my menu. Okay, what? Oh, there it is. Looking at the wrong screen. Just finishing up the system here. And there it is. Compression. It's on. And that's good. There, that's going to be sounding better. NJ2US K1TWH. I just finished up the little portable 14-inch wide by 8-inch tall container that contains a battery, speaker, remote rig, a keyer, and in the front panel for the 7100. So I'll be posting a picture of this sitting on the top of my desk here on QRZ.com probably in a day or two, Jeff, once I tidy things up a bit. NJ2US K1T with honey.
Yeah, very cool, Tom. Quite the experimenter there. And congratulations on that, and have fun. It really sounds like you're enjoying yourself. And I always check into your QRZ page to see what you're up to. Very nice documentation there. And so let me just get an update. Ranger is, I don't know how old that posting is when you posted about Ranger. Still with you?
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Ranger's he's a great little dude. He's unfortunately he has something called Cushing syndrome, and it impacted him in such a way that I take him out to pee probably a dozen times a day. He drinks a lot of water and he pees a lot, but he's just a sweet beagle. Most beagles are very quiet, and he's no exception.
Oh, that's great, Tom. I'm so happy to hear that. You take care of that little buddy, and it's very cool that you put something on there. We lost our Zoe in October, and we're still trying to deal with that to figure out what our move forward plan is. But we love them. I love every pet I ever had, and it does not get any easier when you lose them. So hang on to Ranger as long as you can, Tom. 73.
Yeah, I totally agree with you, Jeff. You do your best for them. They're like a part of the family because they are. And yeah, you'll be interested in this posting. It's a very interesting. It's just dumbfounding that I can put a lithium-ion battery, run the remote rig and the front panel, and if I bring up the cell phone as a hotspot, I can take it just about any place and run run the radio. Pretty incredible. Okay, NJ2US and ECARS. This is K1T with Honey.
Thanks, Tom. Good luck, and keep us posted. Appreciate it. 1556 lifetime member, K1TWH, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any mobiles?
Lima Victor
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right, I got Clive and I got Bill. Very good. It's my two mobiles. Let's pick up Clive, Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie. How are you today?
I am wonderful, Jeff. I'm wonderful. Went to worship this morning. Back on the road, ready to go to work. Over.
What a wonderful Sunday then, Clive. That's great. Well, all the best to you. Safe travels, and I appreciate you being a regular. Anything else, sir?
Negative. Just want to say hello to everybody on frequency, all who can hear me. Just want to say happy Sunday and happy New Year to all those who I didn't tell before. Over.
Thank you, Clive. Appreciate that, and the same right back to you, and enjoy your day. K3 Lima Victor Charlie, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Clive's near Hagerstown, Maryland. Next up, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra.
Well, good afternoon, Jeff. Thanks for running it. I had a good copy on Clive, very good copy. The mobile-to-mobile's been pretty good today. When I checked in with Jim, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo this morning, was able to talk to Rudy from my mobile to his in Washington, D.C., and then with Frank after I was done with ice hockey. I heard two mobiles behind me. So, Jeff, I'm in Croton, New York. The youngest daughter and I just hiked the Croton Gorge Dam. It's a beautiful spot. Don't know if you know it, but very, very cool. And now we're headed home because she's going to go meet a friend of hers in town. And we got a beautiful day here. 39 degrees, blue skies, probably very similar to what you have, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. S9 plus signal.
Great, Bill. Stand by. Clive, are you still on frequency, and do you copy Bill, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra?
Yeah, I do copy him, Jeff. I do copy him, but I'm moving, and sometimes he's good. He went down, and he's up, down, and up. There, over.
Go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, Clive, Happy New Year. Good signal. You're about S6 here. I'm about 50 kilometers north of New York City, so good to hear you, Clive. Over.
I don't know if he's still talking, but I already said Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, too, and your family, my friend. And definitely, we will talk again. Over.
Yeah, very good. Thank you, Clive, and great to hear you. Stay out of trouble, my friend. And Jeff, back to you, AA2TS Mobile.
All right, fellas, nicely done. Clive, he copied you just fine. And, Clive, that was Bill, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra up near Pleasantville, New York. And, Bill, are you with Grace?
Yep, she's in the back seat. We had a nice hike across Croton Gorge Dam. She checked in with Dave earlier. It was a little bumpy, but I thought she did a good job. It's a lot of pressure, Jeff, when you know so many people are listening. You know, simplex repeaters, that's easy.
Bill, I heard her check in with Dave, and she did a fantastic job. It was nice of you to hand the microphone over to her. All right, I'm glad you guys enjoyed your day, and safe travels, Bill.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. I'll be listening along. Always a pleasure. 73 is AA2TS Mobile.
Phil's Mobile up there, Pleasantville, New York. He's an ECARS lifetime member, 20831. Thanks, Bill. AA2TS Mobile, NJ2US. Any other mobiles? Any relays? All right, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your full call sign phonetically, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Victor Echo 3, Tango.
India, Sierra, Foxtrot.
Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra, Sierra Alpha.
Whiskey, uniform, Mike, uniform.
All right, listen up, fellas. It's a little bit of a screwy list, but we'll see if we can get through it. So first off, pay attention to this. If your call sign ended with a Foxtrot, I have you. You'll know who you are. And then somebody else's call sign, the last letter in your call is Papa. So you stand by. All right, just hold on a second now. So I heard Oscar Yankee Papa. You may have been this other guy, but you got to wait a second. Stand by. Make sure I'm done transmitting before you transmit. It really helps out. It's amateur radio. All right, I got a Whiskey Alpha 2. I got Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. I heard a Victor Echo 3 Tango. I got Kilo Oscar 4 Sierra Sierra Alpha. Uniform, Mike, uniform. Let's start the top of the list. Who's my Whiskey Alpha 2? Your full call. All right, listen up, fellas. Who's the Whiskey Alpha 2?
Whiskey Alpha 2, uniform, Mike, uniform.
All right, you boo-booed because you gave your call sign twice, John, and that confuses the living daylights out of net control. Go ahead.
Roger, I'm sorry for that. I got a little excited when I heard the Pleasantville, New York station. I was just there yesterday. It's where I grew up. My 92-year-old mother still lives there, so I was just curious who the lifetime member was. Just checking in. I have no traffic. I'm sorry to confuse the net. Happy New Year to everybody, and standing by in New Canaan, Connecticut, WA2UMU.
Thank you, John. Stand by. Break with you. Bill, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. You still with us?
Yes, sir, I am.
Give a shout out to John, Whiskey Alpha 2 uniform, Mike uniform. He was just in Pleasantville yesterday with his 92-year-old mom.
John, good afternoon. AA2TS Mobile, just getting on the Taconic State Parkway. May I ask what you folks were doing in Pleasantville? Over.
Roger. I did copy a Luke USB. Yeah, my mom lives there. She's 92. I grew up there, went to Pleasantville High School, and been there a long time. So maybe we could connect on 2 meters somehow one day and continue our QSO. Over.
Well, John, your call seems very familiar to me. I'll have Jeff give it to me again, so I've got it straight in my head. I'm driving, but I am good on QRZ. You want to drop me an email? I'd be happy to go out, meet you for lunch, have a coffee, anything like that. Over to you, John.
That's very kind of you, and I would really enjoy doing that. I'm just getting reactivated on 2 meters and a little bit here on HF. I think I have your call as Alpha 2 PS. I don't want to take up any more of the net control time here, but I just want to make sure I have your call correct. If so, I will reach out to you via email using QRZ. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yep, you got the call right. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. I'm good on QRZ, and I know Jeff will be kind enough to mention your call sign again. 73 is John, and my wife went to Pleasantville High School as well, so we can talk about that. Jeff, back to you. NJ2US, AA2TS Mobile. Over.
Okay, fellas, very good. Bill is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, and John is Whiskey Alpha 2 uniform Mike uniform WA2UMU. All right, fellas, nicely done, and you guys hopefully can connect. John, by the way, is a member 2797. Bill is a lifetime member 20831. All right, fellas. Bill, any other traffic?
No, thank you, sir, and I got his call sign, WA2UMU. Thanks, Jeff, appreciate it. I'll be listening to AA2TS.
Okay, and John, WA2UMU, you all set?
I am very much. My humble apologies in confusing you, but I did get excited, and thank you for all your help. WA2UMU, good day.
No worries. Thank you, John. Appreciate you being there, and thanks for checking in the ECARS. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Well, good morning, or good afternoon, Jeff, and I'd like to say good luck to your Eagles today. I know you're going to be sitting there in front of the TV with a nice, refreshing beverage and maybe even a snack and enjoying that game. So, anyway, I know you got a lot of people wanting to talk to you, so I'll let you get on with it. Have a good one, buddy. KC8COI.
Yeah, I think we're back up to full strength. Everybody's healthy now. They got their rest, and we gave away a few games so that they could rest up. So we'll see, Ted, and fingers crossed, and should be good football. 8463 lifetime member. Have a awesome day, Ted.
Same to you, everybody.
All right, next up, the Victor Echo 3 Tango. Your full call.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Victor Echo 3 Tango Juliet Delta. Name is also Ted, but I spell it different than the other guy. Spell it Tango Echo Delta Delta. I don't know if my mom liked me or not. So anyway, Jeff, just thought we'd say Happy New Year. I think we talked not too long ago. All my logs are gone here, but beautiful signal into Ontario, Jeff.
Yeah, thanks, Ted. You sound good here, 5'9", and we did speak as recently as December 11th, and from Ontario, 5'9" signal. Ted, got anything else to offer us?
No, just the best wishes for the new year, and we'll look forward to the next time, Jeff. Thanks for being there.
73, Ted, appreciate it. Good 5'9" signal, VE3 Tango, Juliet Delta, NJ2US. All right, now, let's see, the call sign. How many people on frequency with the call sign ending Foxtrot? Give your full call sign.
Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot.
All right, that was easy enough. Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. Just checking into the net. Want to say Happy New Year's to everybody and just give you one for the numbers. Over.
5'9" signal, Ray from North Carolina, 7026, and a lifetime member at that. We spoke on Christmas Eve. Thank you, Ray. Any other traffic?
No, that's all. And just a signal report for you. I've got you 40 over here in North Carolina. And thanks for picking me up. And with that, I'll say 7-3s and back to net.
Well, holy smokes, thank you for that fantastic signal report, Ray. This net controller endeavors to always put out a nice signal for the net's benefit. And for that, running about 1,400 watts peak envelope power. The transmit antenna is a 600-foot horizontal loop suspended about 65 feet over a cedar swamp here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. 73 to KD7 ISF. Next up, Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra Sierra Alpha.
Hello, how's everyone doing on the net here? This is Carl in Virginia Beach, lifetime member 40281, so pretty recent addition. Just taking it easy today. I have to work overnight later today, and I just wanted to note the two mobile stations, particularly Bill AA2TS. We have almost exactly the same mobile setup, the IC7000 and the LBG Tuner 100. That goes into, on my rig, that goes into a Comet UHV6, I think is the number, and just works well. I've checked in lots of times while commuting during the day. So hello to everyone on the net, and Happy New Year and all that good stuff to you. KO4SSA.
Hey, very nice, Carl. Sounds good. 59 plus 40281. Thank you for being a lifetime member. It's much appreciated, and you're just absolutely booming in here to South Jersey from Virginia. Any other traffic today, sir?
Negative. We always have a pipeline up there. I think you're either in Cape May or somewhere very close to it. Yeah, and it's always a real easy conversation to have on the net. So I appreciate it.
Thanks, Carl. Hey, say the rig again. What radio is that?
Well, the mobile's an IC7000 with an LBG tuner, the 100. Not sure if it's a Z. And then the antenna is a Comet UHV6, I think is the number there. And then the home ring is a ICOM 7610 with a Alpha Delta parallel dipole. Up about 40 feet, trying to get that one up a little bit higher, but that's doing very well as well. That's what I'm on now. I'm on the base rig.
Good solid signal, 59 plus, Carl. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Clear with KO4 Sierra Sierra Alpha. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Next up, this call sign. Anybody on frequency whose call sign ends Papa, your full call sign phonetically. Oscar Yankee Papa. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US. Net, please stand by. A brief intermission. It shouldn't last more than 60 seconds. NJ2US, be right back.
November 2, Yankee Papa.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your net control, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. ECARS number 2055. It's close to the top of the hour. Anybody have a schedule? Any mobiles or QRP? Check-ins from anybody anywhere. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, I have you, Tim, K3JTA, stand by. First up, though, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Very good, Jeff. Top of the new year to you. I wanted to say your beautiful signal, Long Island, New York. DC power today, sitting on the 400-amp battery stack. Just wanted to give it the weekend exercise. Otherwise, you're sounding great, as always, into Long Island, New York. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike.
Hey, Tom, a 400-amp battery stack. What's the deal there? Do you are you constantly trickle charging, or what are you doing?
4-day cycle step between bulk discharge, float, and absorption, and just have a bunch of those batteries kind of hanging around from the past work life, and they make a really, really nice battery plant, and certainly keeps anything from the rectifier power supply noise-wise out of the equation.
Yeah, very nice indeed, Tom. It sounds good. You got a good sounding signal, 5.9 plus down here in Cape May. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 21184. You got anything else?
No, that's it. Just top of the holiday to everyone, and 73.
73, Tom. Thank you. Next up, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Hello, Tim.
Hey, Jeff. Nice signal from down here. K3JTA. Yeah, my daughter and I drove down to the river and ran into two hams, local hams, a guy and his partner, and they told us about a guy who was towed up at a new state park not too far from here. So we're going to go up and check out that and just a little hiking. That's it. 73 K3JTA.
Well, that's in the category of very cool, Tim, and I hope you enjoy that. 30764, lifetime member. Good 5.9 signal today from York, Pennsylvania. Take care, Tim. Check-ins for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. You're all welcome.
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray.
All right, let's see. Stand by, Dave. I got you just fine. The November 2 Oscar Yankee Papa. Give it a try.
Yep, I'm not stationary. I can wait.
Oh, you're good to go, Dave. Go ahead and check in.
Yeah, I'm checking in.
NJ2US, this is K4 UVX. Well, good afternoon, Jeff.
Stand by, OYP. My apologies.
Cold, rainy day down here in Lake Lure, so definitely a good day to be in the shack. Anyways, Jeff, as always, appreciate you being there, and we'll talk to you again soon. NJ2US from K4 UVX.
All right, Dave, sorry, I tripped over a shoelace there. You and the other station I'm working on the check-in list are both named Dave, so it created a little bit of confusion. However, K4 Uniform Victor X-Ray solidly checked in at lifetime member number 40197 with a 59 signal from North Carolina. Dave, appreciate you being there.
Roger that, Jeff. Sorry about that.
Oh, no worries. I said go ahead, Dave, and you were right there. So I can see how that would be an easy mistake. We'll just pull that shoelace out of the way so we don't trip over it again. Thanks, Dave. K4UVX, NJ2US. Good check-in. Thank you. Next up, let's get the other Dave now. November 2, Oscar Yankee Papa. Go ahead and check in, Dave.
Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon, everybody out there. Happy worldwide. Right now we're under cloudy skies. It's 22 degrees temperature. Kind of chilly out there. Got a wind chill of 24. Got a 1 mile an hour wind on the south. Let's see. Don't precept. It is chilly here out there. All our snow is gone. I just wanted to check in things are. It's not a member of ECARS, but I like to check in on a lot of you guys there. I'm just kind of wondering if you give me a signal of one, please.
Okay, Dave, a little late today for a signal report. I'm going to call it 4 and 4, 44, Dave. How much power are you running?
I say what?
Say your power again.
I'm located in Bloomfield, New York.
I understand, Dave. I'm still looking for your power level. Your power?
I'm running full power, 100 watts.
Oh, wow. Okay. And your antenna?
I got a wire, a dipole. It's been cut for 80 meters, but it worked as long as I got a good tuner. It seems to work on most all of the worked on all of the bands there, and I just wanted to see if I was making a good signal.
Well, not really, Dave. How long is the feed line?
What?
How long is the coaxial cable?
It's probably about 50 to 75 feet.
All right, you're losing a lot of power in that coax, Dave, guaranteed. I know the tuner is making your transmitter tricked into thinking it's into a good load, but I guarantee you're losing, on a 100-watt transmitter, you're probably losing almost half your power in the coax. A 40-meter dipole doesn't load properly. An 80-meter dipole won't load properly on 40 meters. You're tricking it with the tuner, but Dave, you could probably have a lot better signal if you made that into a fan dipole. Put a 40-meter dipole on the same coax. Just put them at right angles to each other, or even slope them down. They don't have to be at right angles. You can really do it anyway, but I'll bet you that would work a lot better.
Okay, well, we were just kind of wondering about that. Just I said, this guy, Hampton, put it up for me. He said, well, first, got those fans, so let's try to go by. So, and I found a RC100 tuner that I'm auto tuner that does the tuning for me. So I don't know. As long as you can hear me, that's what's important. I know I got signals a little bit on the low side, but I think the band is a little bit rough too, because I know it sounds like a little bit noisy. So anyhow, thanks for letting me in there. I'll say 7-3. Hey, we'll catch you another time down the line. N2OYB, back to net control.
Okay, Dave, and I don't mean to challenge your Elmer, but he steered you the wrong way. That's not really the right way to do things. And look, I'm not saying you're not going to get out. You are, but you could be doing so much better, especially when you're talking with a 100-watt transmitter. Exponentially, as you double power down at that level, it's very, very important. And I don't know. It just seems that I don't know why he would tell you to load up on 40 meters and let the tuner carry the load. The other issue is going to be voltages. The voltages inside that tuner. So you got to be very careful. Now, again, 100 watts is not dangerous, but it's just the Elmer. I mean, if he explained it to you, that's one thing. But if he said you'll be all right, he's lying to you. And I hate to see that happen. You ought to challenge your Elmer on that, Dave. Hey, you take care. 73. All right, take care. N2OYP, NJ2US. Basic amateur theory. All right, let's see. We cleared the list. Anybody else for ECARS, NJ2US?
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta.
Whiskey 3, Uniform Papa.
X-Ray Echo.
Juliet Yankee Delta, Uniform Papa, and X-Ray Echo. There was one more? Well, that never works. VA3 Juliet Yankee Delta. Go ahead.
How you doing, Jeff? You got Gary back to you down here in the town of Welland, and just wanted to put a bean in the pot and wish you a happy new year.
Happy New Year, Gary. Good 5-9 signal from Ontario. Appreciate you being there. And you got anything else today?
Oh, no, sir. Just riding along with you, enjoying everybody's conversation.
Yeah, it's a hoot. Thanks, Gary. Take care. VA3JYD, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey 3 Uniform Papa.
Good afternoon, Jeff, and good afternoon to everybody listening. And today, let's see, we're here in the western suburbs of Philly in the village of Wayne, and we have an overcast day with 43 degrees. That's not so bad. But I thought I'd just give you a check-in and sounding great, and want to wish you and everybody listening the very best of 73's health and happiness. So back to you. This is W3UP.
Wonderful, beautiful, short skip, very strong signal, Dick, 5-9. And as far as what my meter sees in the software, most of the meters are agreeing that you're anywhere between 10 and 25 dB over S9 down here in Cape May. So developing and delivering a very strong signal from Wayne, Pennsylvania, 64 miles. Beautiful short skip. Well, we're so happy short skip has returned. 30771. Thanks for being an ECARS member, Dick. Anything else to contribute?
Okay, Jeff. Thanks for running it.
You bet, sir. Take care. W3UP, NJ2US. Next up, X-Ray Echo.
Hello. Good afternoon. It is, Jeff. I was just sitting on the side here listening, and I heard the conversation between the coax loss and stuff like that. I wonder if I'm going through the same thing because, like I put up a Hustler vertical. It's the BBT multiband, and I got almost 100 foot of real good RG8 going to it. And I'm using the tuner inside this little machine I found under the Christmas tree. It's an ICOM IC7300 over.
I'm sorry, I missed the full call. Try it again.
Sure. The full call is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Mike, how you doing? All right. Well, so many things go into that, but if I can speak generally about it, and again, I'm not professing to be an expert, but probably about 52 years of experience in amateur radio, just for what that's worth. Mike, coaxial length means a lot only if there's a tremendous mismatch in the antenna system versus what the transmitter sees. So a quick question, Mike. A lot of coax, certainly for sure, RG8. And at these frequencies, there's not a lot of loss there, assuming that the SWR is reasonable. The standing waves on that coax can combine and cause the dielectric to heat up, which results in loss. That's measured in watts, right, as that dielectric heats.
Back when you needed one.
I don't know why I'm doubling with this fella.
Both got licenses, and anyway, make a long story short, I bought 200 or 300 feet of it, and I gave him 100 feet of it, which he never used. It was hanging in his shed, so he gave that to me the other day. Over.
Mike, I don't know, somehow or another, when I dropped the key, you were transmitting. I don't know if we had a miscue there on transmissions. I heard something about you're using 100 feet of coax. Mike, what is the SWR on your antenna without the tuner?
It was, without the tuner, I think it was 5 to 1. 5 to 1 with the, I just got it from DX Engineering analyzer. So it was that. It was 5 to 1. 3 to 5, somewhere in there.
Okay, Mike, that, at 7 megahertz, I wouldn't say it's very egregious, but there is loss that's measurable, right? In 100 feet of coax, RG8, 100 watts, with a 5 to 1 SWR is going to give you a substantial loss. Now, as a practical matter, what does the receiver hear, right? Maybe not much difference. So say, for example, be the difference between if you're running 100 watts, let's say you cut your power in half to 50 watts. Maybe the receiving station might not tell the difference. But the issue becomes that 5-to-1 is what's happening in the tuner, right? A lot of voltages start to build up in the tuner when you have ISWR. So you have voltage issues, you have heat issues. And, so 5-to-1 would be right in that yellow approaching red zone for an SWR. Anything less than 3-to-1, you don't sweat, to be honest. So, so what you're really going for here is trying to avoid those high voltages at the input of the tuner, because that, occasionally can cause arcing. Even an issue at 100 watts, sometimes you can have several hundred volts, if not even close to 1,000 volts, or depending how bad that SWR is, Mike. But if you don't hear any clicking, clanking, or arcing inside the tuner, you'll probably be okay. And I'm not saying that you'll make twice as many QSOs when you get the SWR down with a resonant antenna as opposed to tuning it out with the tuner. Your transmitter's happy because it's looking into a 50 ohm load, but a substantially less percentage of power is actually coming off the antenna, Mike. Is that helpful?
Extremely helpful. And if you were trying to figure out your worth, if you've been doing this for 52 years, you're probably spent $52,000, because I conservatively spend about $1,000 a year trying to learn this hobby. I grew up with the old tube jobs, of which this is my first modern radio. And by the way, I'm using the tuner that's built into the ICOM 7300. It's not an outboard tuner, but I'm used to the Tempo 1s and Yasus and that type of machine. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, the nice thing about the internal tuners are they're protected very well, and they have fold-back algorithms in there that says, this is a pretty high SWR. We're going to try to tune it out, get the impedance as much as possible. But if you have a watt meter on there, I am curious as to what's actually going out. If you have the power at 100%, I am curious what a watt meter shows. Do you have a watt meter attached, not the one in the radio, but external to the radio? Do you have a watt meter?
Yes, I have a NICET RX-203, and I'll have to make like that and to try to read the output, but it's like it's set at 0.8, so that's probably putting out 80, maybe.
Okay. Yeah. So depending, 80 watts, I'd say, just guessing here, just very rough, it's 7 megahertz, 100 feet of RG8 with a 5-to-1 SWR. Maybe 45 to 50 watts is probably making it to the antenna, and then who knows what's happening once it's hitting the antenna. I believe you said it's not a dipole, though. It's some kind of a vertical?
Yeah, it's a Hustler 4 BVT. It's a multi-band. It was very highly rated and had the best stars on it. That's all I really know enough about it to go by. And I don't have any radios on it yet. I've got a fella picking up some, I don't know, it's a heavy aluminum solid wire that I'm going to take up there and make radios out of it as soon as the weather gets better. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, Mike, turn that into a fun project, because as soon as you get a counterpoise, a.k.a. radials underneath of that, depending on what band you use, if you can put, I don't know how many you can get out there, but the more the merrier. And if they can be at least 30 to 60 feet in length and, build them out like a hub and spoke system there from the base, that more than anything will improve your performance unbelievably so. You will hear and transmit a big difference when you have a decent counterpoise underneath that 4-beat TV. Well, good luck, Mike, and I have no trouble hearing you, but all that's relative, right? Because when the conditions are right, I should be able to hear you if you load into a wet noodle. So good luck.
Okay, well, thank you so much for sharing your knowledge. And that's one thing about this hobby that I have found relatively consistent, the willingness and pleasure of sharing knowledge. With that, I'll say thank you for what you do. Thank you for what you did for me just now. And I hope you have a very, very nice rest of the day and a Happy New Year. Over.
Oh, my pleasure, Mike, and thank you for your kind words, and good luck to you with the antennas. And as your experience level increases, it's going to be fun to look back on when you didn't know as much, because I can certainly do that. I got my license when I was 12 years old, and I didn't know my butt from a hole in the ground. And I didn't have an Elmer. I did it all on my own. My dad got me some books, and man, when I finally met another radio amateur, it was like meeting the super guru, and I learned so much from him and a few others, and I was just a kid. So, Mike, it was a lot of fun back then, and boy, did I make some goofy mistakes, and I learned from them. Mike, take care, 73-21175, and, sir, thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. That means a lot to us. Have a good day.
Thank you, Al.
All righty, and next up is, that's it. I cleared that list. Any mobiles? All right, we'll take a check-in from anybody anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Yankee.
And a recheck.
All right, AC3HY, stand by just a second. Recheck, go ahead.
Yeah, when we were young, I used to listen, Jeff. This is K1TWH in the Philly area, and I used to listen to W3GIL. I have a notebook from when I was 12, and it's always fascinating to look back at the notes, the things that I learned from the guys that were talking to each other on the air. Just wanted to bring a bit of nostalgia in there. Jeff, carry on.
That's remarkable, and for me that would have been 1971, and I was listening on a shortwave receiver that my dad had brought me. It didn't have a good BFO, so I used to learn a lot listening to the old 75-meter AMers on in 1971, and I'd sit there every evening and try to hear that. And quite frankly, the first real receiver I had, and it wasn't until even after I passed my test. And you didn't know if you passed your test until you actually got the license in the mail back then. My dad bought me a Drake 2B. And he rest his soul. He was so supportive of what I did, and he would go out and ask around if anybody knew any ham radio operators, because I learned about it from CB because my brother had a CB. And, I thought I was fascinated by that because I didn't know anything about ham radio. And I just remember some guy on CB saying to me, you sound like a smart kid. Forget this CB crap. Go right for your ham radio license. And I had to say, what's a ham radio license? And that was it. That lit the fire, Tom.
Boy, I hear you. Yeah, my notebook is from like 1965, 1966, and it was mostly AM, but my receiver was a Lafayette KT-135, the Lafayette Explorer. The next one I built was a Conair 500, and that turned into something that was very similar to a Collins receiver. I had the Lafayette mechanical filter in it, my own product detector. It went from a 4 or 5 tube radio to about an 8 or 9 tube radio, all on the same chassis miraculously. And I learned an awful lot building the receiver because I made every mistake you can think of, Jeff. Okay, carry on. I just wanted to take a break on nostalgia and mention that. NJ2US K1T with honey.
I appreciate the reminiscing, Tom. It's a lot of fun, and thanks. And together we've explored so much and we've learned so much over the years and still enjoy it to this day. Thanks, Tom. K1TWH NJ2US. Ryan, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Yankee. Welcome aboard.
Good day, everybody. This is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Yankee. Name's Ryan, and I'm in Western PA. Got my ticket just a little over a year ago. It's probably like the third or fourth time I've checked into ECARS. You guys are great. I love listening here. It's great listening how you guys talk, and I've been learning a lot here. Yeah, I did get all the way up through my extra license all at once, but this sure does not mean I know everything here. So it's great to hear you talking and giving tips. I wrote down a bunch of stuff there and, took notes whenever I can there to kind of learn from you guys. So I do appreciate it. Not much going on here today, just taking down some Christmas lights. How's everybody doing today?
Ryan, well, thanks for checking in. First time in my logbook, and I appreciate it. Welcome to ECARS, and if you've been listening for a while, I hope I can bend your arm into go into our website, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com, and think about help and support the organization, over 2,000 members, and grab a membership on ECARS. We would just be absolutely honored, and then you'll become a regular, and before you know it, you'll be giving advice to everybody. So welcome aboard. Thanks, and appreciate it, and good luck. I'm glad you got your license. I think you said about a year year ago. And you got a fine signal here. It's 5.9 down in Cape May, New Jersey. So Cranberry at, you must be way out there in western PA. I think QRZ says about 300 miles. What are you near?
I'm a little bit north of Pittsburgh. I'd say 12 miles by how the crow flies. It's 20, 25 minutes at least into the city, just the edge of the city there in Pittsburgh. But yeah, it's a great area. Originally from around this area, I moved away. I was in the Navy for 10 years, which surprisingly, I never got my ticket while I was in the Navy. I wish I would have. I'm sure that would have been a lot of fun, especially being overseas somewhere, throwing up a wire in a palm tree or some date tree and seeing what I could get connected with there. But yeah, it's good. I'm running an NFED halfway, 40 meters with a 49-to-1 balun on it, and I'm just enjoying it. One of my Elmers set me up with this antenna, and he talked me into an 891, so that's what I'm running right now at about 50 watts, and it works great for me. Having a lot of fun and just enjoying this hobby. I'll tell you what, the people I've met on here, I talked to somebody last night on 10 meters for the first time, actually. That was the first time on 10 meters. For a good 20 minutes, a guy out in Oregon, and I was just amazed by the fact that with 10 watts of power, which is what I was running at the time, I could talk to somebody in Oregon. And if I could convince my younger self 20 years ago to go get their ticket, I really wish I could have, because this has been a lot of fun.
Right, especially on 10 meters when you get to understand what the power of electromagnetic wave is. And if you think about the theory about how radio works, one thing I've concluded in my brief experience on the planet is that it's in the receiver, right? The receiver's ability to discriminate a signal against the noise. And so working 10 watts out to Oregon is great. I noticed that 10 meters was open yesterday. And, quite frankly, a signal of 1 watt transmitted from a piece of wire can be heard around the entire globe with the right receiver. And, the ability to discriminate noise is probably the most important thing, is the most limiting factor in most hams' ability to hear signals is the signal against the noise. And you've heard that phrase, signal-to-noise ratio is everything. When it comes to not only amateur radio signals, it applies to cable TV, it applies to TV signals, it applies to any RF energy that floats through the air, because quite frankly, it's not how strong the signal is what is the signal-to-noise ratio at your receiver. And if you had theoretically a zero noise floor, you could hear a 1 watt signal all the time anywhere on the planet. It's just, when you think about it, fascinating stuff, Ryan, and good luck to you, and I appreciate you checking in.
Yeah, thank you very much for having me. Again, everybody have a great day today and just enjoy the day. It's gorgeous out there right now. Not that hazy gray that it's been. And, you're sounding great over here in Cranberry. I got you 20 over. So keep up. You're doing well. Whatever you're running, I didn't catch all that, but thanks again. You have a great day. And this is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Yankee. I'll be clear, but listening.
Thank you, Ryan. Come back again. ECARS is here every day from morning to afternoon. It's always been on the same frequency, 7255, and ECARS has been around since 1968. I discovered it in 1972. And we have numbers that we issue for membership. Those numbers are never required to check in, but we do have quite a fraternal organization. Thank you, Ryan. Enjoy amateur radio, and be careful taking those lights down, and safe journeys. AC3 Hotel Yankee, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. By the way, the rig here is an Apache Labs Anon 7000, driving an ACOM 2000A amplifier. It's about 1,400 watts peak envelope power. The transmit antenna is a 600-foot horizontal loop. It's strung up in the New Jersey pine trees at about 65 feet on top of our cedar swamps here in the Pine Barrens. My receive antennas, however, are 4 600-foot beverages strategically placed around the compass, and that's used in diversity with an antenna that we refer to as the Shared Apex Loop, a SAL 20. From Array Solutions. These are low noise antennas, and they sit about 600 feet out in the forest at ground level, and they outperform any dipole you could string up there at 65 to 70 feet. So we listen specifically on low noise antennas. Thanks, Ryan. That was cool. All right, I don't get to talk about that very often. Any other check-ins for ECARS? NJ2US. front-ended Alpha. Try that again. All right, we have an issue here, and I'm going to try to maneuver my way through this because there's two stations transmitting. One is going to be readable, but the other station transmitting is not transmitting audio. Your carrier is distorted with no recognizable modulation. So I don't know if he's playing with me or it is really somebody having a problem. So let me try this. Let me do a 50-50. If your call sign has an even number in it, give me your check-in.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Hey, Ed, stand by a second. Take a listen for these guys. I got the guy with the noise. We're not going to get him, but there's another fellow checking in. And the problem is, how do you tell the guy with the noise not to transmit because he doesn't know he's transmitting noise? Are you hearing either one of them?
No, sir.
Okay. Let me try this again. The check-ins, try again. Yeah, now I heard nothing. Net standby.
Whiskey 2 Charlie Papa.
All right, hey Ed, pick up the net for a couple minutes for me. I got a phone call to handle. Charlie Papa was just in there. If you do me, if you can't, let me know.
I got this, buddy. No problem.
Oh, thanks, Ed.
ECARS, try it one more time slowly. All right. Okay, let's try this, guys. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Is there a station out there, a tank? I think it's a Uniform Tango. Uniform Tango, try it one more time, please. Nothing heard. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. at 7.255, looking for check-ins. Station calling the ECARS K8, I believe. You went so quickly I couldn't catch you. Try one more time and slow down, please.
All right, that took it a little better. K88 UGB.
The UDB, go ahead.
All right, well, hey, good afternoon from Kilo Alpha 8 Uniform Golf Bravo. Not hearing you great, but I hear you, and we're just running a barefoot hard watch here in Buffalo. So the sun is shining, yes it is, and it's kind of a nice day. We just got home just a little while ago from church, and I got the radio turned on. 35 degrees in New Buffalo, and inside.
Okay, did you say Buffalo as in Buffalo, New York?
The new NEW, New Buffalo, Michigan.
Okay. You guys sound good. You're about 5'6", about 5'6", 5'7" here into southwestern New York, near a town of Cuba, New York.
Okay, yeah, probably about the same on you, but my noise level's up around S5, so when you're around S6 and 7, that makes it not pleasant. So, but we're hearing you fine.
All right, sir, very good. You said 100 watts. That's pretty good. What kind of antenna system are you utilizing?
It's an inverted V. It's a fan dipole where the 80-meter wire goes in one direction and the 40-meter wire is perpendicular going in the other direction, kind of in an X or a plus configuration.
You must be having it aimed towards me because you're sounding actually went up an S unit, sounding very good.
Yeah, it actually works pretty well. I don't know what I put up to that work any better, although I would like to be able to get an antenna up here and feed it with some ladder line. We'll see how that goes. Who knows? Maybe I should take this one and feed it with ladder line and see how that works. Anyway, thanks for doing the service. We'll be riding along here. My wife, she might jump on here shortly, but she'll be mobile. K8 UGB.
All right, very good. Excellent. Thank you for checking the ECARS. We're just sticking around here and seeing what we could get a hold of. So thank you. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear. Kilo Alpha 8, Uniform Golf Bravo 73. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for checks in
NJ2US.
Hey there, Captain, go right ahead.
Hey, thanks for stepping in, Ed. I'm past my time here, but there's absolutely no reason you can't continue to whenever, 2 o'clock, or you're just passing through. It's perfectly okay. We have no hard stops here on Sunday, as you know. So I'm going to get out. I'm going to go get some snacks and food and get ready for a ball game at 4:30.
Here's the mobile.
Sounds like a lot of fun. Jeff, I'll stay here to 2 o'clock if it's okay with you.
No, go right ahead. It's a little extra duty, and I did hear the mobile checking in. The mobile, we're going to turn you over to the new net controller. Ed, 73, thanks a lot. Happy New Year, brother, and good to hear you. N2EDY, NJ2US.
Take care, stay safe, enjoy your ball game, and have a great New Year, and I'm sure we'll be talking shortly. Mobile station out there in the distance, give ECARS a call. Okay, all right, going to work on a Sunday. Ouch. Let me make sure I got this right over here. It's November 8 Delta Alpha Foxtrot. Okay, well, all right. Well, you're about a 5.455 here into southwestern New York, near a town called Cuba, New York. There, QSL.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're sounding good. No problems at all. But boy, oh boy, working on a Sunday, that's a tough one. QSL.
Yeah, she doesn't like to schedule me on Sunday, but she does when she has to, so that's, so I'll take it.
Yeah, I hear you. All right, very good. Thank you so much for checking in there, and stay safe. And when you get home, play a lot of radio. QSL. Contact, go ahead.
All right. NADAF, KUGB. All right, I want to get in here, so you got too far away, but boy, yeah, it's been a while, but we've got your radio set up pretty good. Sounds good. I didn't ask you, are you closing? Okay, well, it's working, whatever's going on, but I'll have to look into that and find out what monkey is. Probably that connector. Anyway, I'll let you get on. I'm listening on 97 as well. K8UGB, back to that.
All right, thank you, folks. This makes it a great net, doesn't it? Everybody communicating with everybody and getting the job done. All right, November 8th, Delta Alpha Foxtrot. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
She may be in a location where her noise level is too high now. There's an area where we cross the state line down near a casino. It gets pretty noisy.
Okay, all right. Well, then we'll let her go and let her pay attention to the car, because you know how that is. 73s, everybody, or November 8 Delta Alpha Foxtrot. If you can hear me, stay safe. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Appreciate it. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
And good afternoon, Ed. Alpha
November
Tango Sierra Mobile.
KB8MQR.
Okay, we have a Whiskey Alpha 3 with a Foxtrot in it. And we have a MQR, both big hammers. Oh my God, I had to hold on to my radio. All right, Whiskey Alpha 3 Mobile, go ahead.
Okay, it's Whiskey Alpha 3 November, Fox Victor Mobile. Boy, now I forgot my number. I'm out mobile here. I checked in about an hour and a half ago fixed, and I just heard you guys still here, so now I'm out with the mobile, and I thought it was time to say hello. And so hello, Happy New Year to everyone. Good signals today here on 40 meters. Back to net, WA3 November, Fox Victor.
All right, sir. WA3 November, Fox Victor. You're about 5'8". 5'8" here in the southwestern New York, near a town called Cuba, New York. You're sounding very good. And you stay safe while you're driving out there. And have a great day, and stay warm, and of course, play a lot of radio. Next on deck, Mike Quebec Radio, another big signal. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Hey, Roger. I think this is Ed, who I'm talking to. You'll rectify me if I'm incorrect there. You'll let me know how wrong I am with that one there, my friend. But name here is Brent, Bravo Romeo, Echo November Tango, call sign Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo. Southeastern Michigan is where we're transmitting from, where it's 35 degrees, overcast, and no sun there. Go ahead.
Okay, sounds like typical northeastern weather over here. Yeah. Well, you're 5'8", 5'9", and yes, you are correct. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta. So no need for rectification there. QSL.
Hey, Roger, on that, fine business. Yeah, you're running about the same, 5'8", 5'9". Phoned in pretty good. There's a little QSB out there, but you're working your way right above that. So, hey, thanks for picking me up, my friend. We do certainly appreciate the service. This is KB8MQR. I don't remember your call sign.
Okay, very good, sir. Yeah, we talked before, absolutely. It's November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. So, that being said, stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, and nice hearing from you, and thank you for checking in.
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I think we got Bill over here. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. You are 5 and 9. 5-9 here in Cuba, New York. It's sounding really good today, QSL.
Well, Ed, great to talk to you again. You got a great signal, 5.8, little QSB, but the band is very quiet. Been very active on ECARS today, and the band's been good. I started at 8 a.m. this morning. I checked in with Jim, Lima Delta Bravo, and I made a couple mobile-to-mobile contacts, one early in the morning before I got on the ice, and then again with Frank when he was running the net at about 10:20 a.m., and I've heard a couple mobiles, so I think 40 meters is in good shape. We'll take it. It seems to work short, long, and everything in between. Good to hear you, Ed. I heard you in there. I've been listening along. Just wanted to say hello.
All right, sir. Very good. Well, thank you for checking in there. And, good day today for 40 meters. Take it while we can, right? I know it's an old cliche, but it's like a box of RF parts. You never know what you're going to get. QSL?
I agree, but you know what? Even during the solar low, the solar minimum, it was amazing how well 40 meters worked, even from the mobile. So I think we like to criticize or complain when things are less than perfect, but sometimes less than perfect is pretty darn good. It's nice to catch you, Ed. Thanks for running the extended version of ECARS today. N2EDY, AA2TS Mobile. Catch you down the log.
All right, very good, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it, Bill. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, and I'm sure we'll talk again very shortly. I see November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Great signal. Take it while we can. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Golf 4 Oscar Lima Echo.
Okay, Kilo Golf 4 Oscar Lima Echo, big signal, welcome aboard.
Yes, well, good afternoon there, Ed. I've just been doing a little bit of work on getting rid of some noise. The name here is Dale, Delta Alpha Lima Echo, and I'm in Williamsburg, Virginia. And for a long time I've had a lot of high-level noise just right around 255, and it doesn't go away. It's just a good S8, S7, S8, sometimes S9. And so I was playing around with a toroid transformer, coax transformer, and my gosh, it got rid of my S7 to S8, and now I've got an S2 noise level on 255. So that's working good. So I just wanted to check to make sure it was still transmitting KG4OLE.
Well, there you go. It's still transmitting, all right. You're at 5.9 here into southwestern New York, near a town, Cuba, New York. Cuba, New York, where there's more flags than there's people. QSL?
Roger that. Roger that. All right. Well, just wanted to get a signal report, make sure I was getting out. And you take care, and appreciate what you do. This is KG4OLE, Dale in Williamsburg, saying 7-3 with KD, or N2EDY, KG4OLE. So long.
Take care, Dale. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, stay warm, and of course, play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Kilo Golf 4 Oscar Lima Echo. 73, Dale. ECARS, looking for check-in.
Romeo 4 Hotel.
Okay, station ending in hotel. Welcome aboard.
WR48.
Is it, I'm sorry, Kilo? Did you start with a Kilo? Can you give me your suffixes, please? All right. Might be my tinnitus. I might be hearing things.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
Romeo 4 Hotel.
Whiskey Radio 4 Hotel, we got you. Go ahead. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, and Happy New Year to you. WR4H in Hampton, Virginia. Name here is Bob ECARS Baker. With a chilly outside and a little bit of precipitation, very light, but steady, so a little wind factors here. WR4H back.
Okay, Bob. All right, in Virginia, we got you. You're about a 5 and 3, Bob. Usually I get guys from there a little bit louder, but you know, the atmospheric stuff going on, and God knows what else. But you're about, I'll give you a 5-3, 5-3, 5-2, 5-3. QSL, Robert?
QSL, turn the amp up a little bit more. Maybe this is a better signal now. Thank you for the report, and how am I sounding now, Blake?
All right. Well, thank you so much for checking in, Robert. Hopefully you'll catch on a better signal there. But thank you so much for checking in there on a Sunday. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Enjoy your Sunday. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Charlie Papa.
November. Excuse me. K3BFP, Michael Huntington.
Okay, we have two callers here, one ending in November. Let's hold on for a second here. The station ending in November, can you please give me your call sign slowly?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November, big signal, we have you. The K3 station, please give me your call sign again.
Kilo 3, Bravo, Foxtrot Papa.
Bravo, Foxtrot Papa, another big signal. Wow, you guys are doing great today. Let's see there, I got room for one more.
Whiskey 2, Charlie
check
Papa.
in this group?
Tango.
Tango. Okay, all right, that's 3. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3. All right. According to Common Core math, that's 3. All right. November 2 Zulu Golf November. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. That says N2ZGN, Jerry 20993, up in Peru, New York, where we started out this morning at 11 degrees, and we're at 29 right now with some nice sunshine. And old-time math, the math that I took, that would add up to 3 also, N2ZGN.
Imagine that. You know, I always tell everybody it's Common Core so good. We got the old math that's been around for a while, put us on the moon, and built the bridges here in America. And they scratched their heads wondering how that ever happened. All right, very, very good, sir. Anything else that we can do for you?
Nothing else. Have a great day, and to ZGN 73.
Thank you for checking in. You are, you're about 5'7", 5'8", sounding very good. Next on deck, Kilo 3, Bravo, Foxtrot Papa. Welcome aboard.
Yes, good morning. Kilo 3, Bravo, Foxtrot Papa. Very nice to check in. We're in Huntington County, Pennsylvania. Huntingdon County, Pennsylvania. A little town called Orbisonia. And good morning to you. Happy New Year, and 73s after yours.
Oh, thank you, sir, for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Stay warm. And, of course, play a lot of radio. Very important. 73s, nice and making your acquaintance. Tango, welcome aboard.
Alpha Charlie 2, Tango with their control. The name is Club Charlie Lima India Foxtrot. Located King, North Carolina.
All right, okay. Let me get you in the logbook here. Alpha Charlie 2. Please be patient with me because I can't chew gum, drink coffee, and hit the keyboard at the same time. Usually it ends up being vice versa and becomes a mess. So, okay, we get you in here. All right, Cliff, we got you in there. Very good. You are 5'8", 5'8", into southwestern New York. QSL?
QSL, I didn't get the name. I know you say Cuba, New York. It's N2NY, right?
Can you repeat that question, please?
Your call sign is N2NY?
Okay, all right. That's November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. And we are currently in Cuba, New York in our cabin there. QSL.
Okay, Echo Delta Yankee. I got you good. Signal's very good, 59 plus, over.
Yeah, you're doing very good here in Cuba, New York. Sound about, 5859. Fluctuates a little bit. Nothing on your part. It's just the atmosphere. But sounding good there, Cliff.
Yeah, it's just running 100 watts, 718 inverted V. It's very damp down here in North Carolina, rainy. Last time I looked, it was 37 degrees, but I think it's a little bit warmer. No, 37 degrees. That's what it is right now.
Yeah. Well, every day's getting a little bit longer, and every day's getting a little bit warmer. So I think we're at, I can't remember, I think 70 some days before spring, so we have to hang in there and we'll get through it. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, I think it was 73 last time I heard down 70. It's probably 70 days to go. It's unusual for you down here, but they said we were going to get rain and when the temperature was going to drop. The 7 trees, what was the name? I'm sorry.
Okay, the name is Ed, Echo Delta, Ed. Pretty famous in commercials, QSL.
Roger, Ed, thank you. Thanks for being in here. Have a great day, and I hope to catch you again. 73, Alpha Charlie 2, Tango.
Take care, 73, stay safe. Sounding good, play a lot of radio. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-in.
Whiskey 3, India, Japan, Zulu, W3IJZ.
WA3T.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie Sierra Mobile.
Okay, got 3 in here. Anything after that, I'll get confused, so we'll cut it off there. We have a mobile station, November Charlie mobile station, Whiskey 3, India, Juliet, Zulu. Big signal here. Whiskey Alpha 3, another big signal. Okay, all right. Three batters on deck. November Charlie mobile station, welcome aboard.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie Sierra Mobile. Name is Tim, Tango India Mike. Easton, PA, over.
Okay, all right, Tim, you are 5 and 6 here into southwestern New York near a town called Cuba, New York. QSL?
QSL, you're 5/8 here in Pennsylvania. About 40 degrees out, partly sunny. Taking my friend over to New Jersey across the border in a few minutes, over.
Okay, all right, well, stay safe and have a lot of fun with your friend there. And play a lot of radio all at once. Just be careful how you do it. Take care. Great signal. Stay safe. All right, and that was, let me sure I got that KC3 November Charlie 10 mobile. Great signal. Next on deck, Whiskey 3 India Juliet Zulu. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, Ed. Handle here is Denny, Dog Easy, Nancy Yoke, and we're located in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and you're a 5/9 plus 10 here in Pittsburgh this afternoon. Just stopped by to tell you what a great signal you have. 73, Ed.
All right, sir. Very good. Back to you. The same readings. Really good. Great signal. No problems at all. Stay safe and enjoy your weekend. And play a lot of radio. It goes hand in hand. 73, sir. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. Whiskey 3 India Juliet Zulu. Next on deck, Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, the 5/9 signal. Welcome aboard.
All right, well, thank you there, Ed. WA3T, name is Bill, over here in Coopersburg, Pennsylvania. That's kind of about 70 miles northwest of Philadelphia, where it's 40 degrees. It's become overcast. I guess we're supposed to get a little rain and maybe a little of that white stuff there, but nothing like you guys gotten up there. So we're doing good. You got a nice signal down here, 5x9 into Coopersburg. So thanks for being behind the microphone there. Catch up with you next weekend, WA3T.
All right, sir, very good. Great signal, great audio. Into Cuba, New York. 5'9", almost 5'10" there. Very good. All right, stay safe. Thank you for checking in on our Sunday late edition. And we'll catch you later down the road. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear, Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Great signal. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check and
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Trying to check in there, Ed, over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Okay. We got two people on. We have a Leroy and Yankee Juliet. All right, Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Welcome aboard.
Well, thanks for picking me up, Ed. I saw you were getting lonely out there, so I figured I'd better call you back there. You're a 5x7 there, Ed, over.
Okay, all right, 5'7" is good. All right. Yeah, yes. Your audio's great. Good signal. You're about 5'7" yourself here in the southwestern New York, sounding good. No problems at all. All right, Leroy. Nice hearing on you on a Sunday late edition here. And have yourself a great week there, QSL.
QSL, right. And nice, bright, sunny day here. How's your weather down there?
Well, we have something in the sky. It's blue and it's glowing, and we're trying to figure out what it is there, QSL.
QSL has roger that. Right. And it's 39 degrees here in West Suffield, over.
Okay, I think we have about 39 here, too. We have green grass and just snow on the northern parts of the land. But it's a premonition of things to come, good things. All right, Leroy, take care, stay safe. Thank you so much for checking in today. It's always good hearing from you. And, of course, Leroy, play a lot of radio. Next on deck, November 8th, Yankee Juliet, Big Signal. Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much there, Ed. N8YJ returning. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. We're located in Canfield, Ohio, which is northeast Ohio. Not all that far from you. I don't know what the mileage is, but some people can bring that up, how much mileage we have between us. I'm old school here. In fact, I just turned on my amp a little bit ago. I had to wait for the tubes to warm up a little bit before I made a transmission, just out of caution more than anything else. But anyway, ECARS number here is 8487. Can you still copy me?
Oh, absolutely. Like I said, you're about 5'9" over here. 5'9" into southwestern New York. I'm receiving you on, speaking of old school, I'm receiving you on the Yaesu FT101 Zulu Delta. I have right next to me a brand new radio, but I like to switch them up a little bit. So the old school's doing very well on my old Yaesu QSL.
QSL, that Yaesu is doing a fine job. I'm using my newer generation radio here. It's an ICOM IC7200, not to be mistaken with the IC7300, which about 1 million people have. And I also have an old Kenwood TS, let's see, it's a 530S. Maybe the same vintage as your Yaesu there. But it's just at the bottom of the stack of radios I have here, and it's not energized as of today. Just so much easier with the ICOM. But anyway, you're coming in here a good 5 and 7, 5'7", 5'8". Sometimes you peak up to a 5'9". Don't have much more. Just wanted to say hello on this extended ECARS net, and I guess we don't have to worry about the 130 cutoff like we normally do every day. So back to you, Ed, N8YJ.
All right, well, very good. Yeah, 5.9, 5.10, excellent audio. And one of these days, I'd like to hear that 530S on the radio there. I love old radios. There's just something about them, you know. But all right, very good, Don. 8487, we got you in here. Sounds like you're having a good Sunday there, and let's hope your week will be just as good or better. QSL.
QSL there, Ed. Maybe one of these days I'll fire up the old TS530S when you're net control under normal days, and see what you think of that. This is just a standard microphone that comes with the ICOM, nothing special, just a little hand microphone like a CB or. I didn't say that, did I? Anyway, 73s, and thanks for picking me up, and you have a beautiful day there. This is N8YJ.
Take care, Don. I would love to hear that radio. Yeah, you're sounding very good. Excellent audio. 73s, Don. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio, and hopefully we'll catch you next week. And thank you for checking in into the ECARS late edition. That sounds pretty good, late edition. I like that. Okay, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 8 Yankee Juliet 73s. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Good afternoon, Ed.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, welcome aboard.
Yeah, thank you. I was surprised to hear anybody on here. But I'm glad you're here. In fact, I didn't know what time it was when I checked this out. And then I went on to look at the net schedule just to see what that is, and I see. So I'm glad you're here. That's very nice. I guess the traffic net isn't operating on Sundays, which is good. All right. Well, you have a good day, Ed. Great signal coming down here to York and Lancaster. 73 K3JTA.
All right, very good, Tim. As usual, 5859 here into southwestern New York, sounding good. Yeah, I figured I'd jump in here into the late edition of ECARS and see what's going on out there. Make sure the RF doesn't roll up after 1:30 every day there, QSL.
Yeah, that's good. Got to wake up these frequencies here. So I heard you talking about your 7200s, and I have to admit that I'd never heard of it before. Definitely the 7100, but I looked it up, and it looks real pretty.
Yeah, that wasn't me. You probably caught the tail end of it, but I like the 7200. So yeah, I do. But never got to grab one, and I don't think the wife would like too much of it. I already got more radios than she has shoes there. QSL.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you do. Very good. Oh, well, sorry, I got my wires crossed. I thought it was you, but I'm sure it was somebody else. Somebody who sounded like you just a few minutes ago, maybe. Very good. All right. Well, I am running a 7300, and it's new to me. For decades, I ran the IC735, which is right next to it. And what a difference, I'll tell you. But I'm very happy with the 7300. I only know maybe a fifth of what it can do right now, so I gotta get cracking and checking out the rest of this stuff. All right, well, you take it easy there, Ed. Thanks for being on there this afternoon, K3JTA.
All right, Tim, thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Sounding very good. Yeah, menu driven. That's be a hard jump for me with my Yaesu FT101 Zulu Delta. It's like going from a 57 Chevy into a Elon Musk electric vehicle. I'll be just scratching my head for about a week. Take care, Tim. See you later. Great talking to you as always. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo Echo 1 Sierra Lima, we have you. Anybody else? Kilo Echo 1 Sierra Lima, welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, hey Ed, it's Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Name here is Dave, Southern New Hampshire, just northwest of Manchester.
Okay, Kilo 1 Sierra Lima. Wow, okay. Pretty bad when you can't read your own handwriting here. All right, yeah, you're about 5'8" here in the southwestern New York, QSL.
Yeah, just a correction, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima, just to be sure.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Okay, for once we got it. Third time around's the magic number. Yeah, good signal, good audio, QSL.
Yeah, you're doing really good down here as well. So good to hear you, and thanks for running overtime here. Sounds like you're having fun. A lot of takers, although it's quieting down. But band's in good shape. So thanks for picking me up. Hope things are all well up there in Cuba, K1ESL.
Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, things are okay. I got up today, not pushing daisies, and my chickens are laying eggs, so it's a good day, QSL.
Yeah, QSL. We had a guy at work, when you asked how he was doing, he'd say, I'm sucking air.
I never heard of that one, but I like that. That's a good one, Dave. You know, sucking air and not pushing daisies is always a good day. All right, Dave, very good. Nice hearing from you. I know we talked before. Voice sounds familiar. I don't really have my computer up here. Just decided to throw myself in here and see what's going on at the ECARS late edition. It sounds like there is life after 1:30. Take care, Dave. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe and play a lot of radio and have a great upcoming week. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. Is there a station way out there in the distance trying to call ECARS? All right, maybe not. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. Okay, let's try it one more time, and we're going to pull the plug on this bad boy. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for last check-ins. All right, everybody. I want to thank everybody who checked into the late edition of ECARS. There is life after 1:30 p.m. on 7.255. That being said, thank you, everybody. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. God bless you. God bless America. Because God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear.
Hey, Ed, thanks so much for running it. Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra on the base. Good signal. God bless, Ed. 73.
Thank you, sir. Take care.
On ECARS? Is there an ECARS? Anybody on ECARS? This is Kilo Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel. Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel. ECARS, this is Sugar Hotel.
transfer